You respond to this one.
You know, this is my sister that I
I
talk
don't
to
care
all
who it
day.
is.
You know,
I
this is
don't.
my sister that I talk to all day and
Yeah.
all night. She
Okay, I
ain't say
got.
nothing I ain't hear her say before. She crazy as
Now
hell.
that's not.
But
Now that's not. You don't agree with it though, so don't sit up and cap like you do.
I semi agree. So uh okay, when I think and as an entrepreneur, when I think in terms of business, I always look at successful people, right? And try to see what they do. The fact that most successful people are married, I think that says something, right?
Okay.
So I don't also the fact that obviously you want children produced in a two-parent household. It doesn't mean they're going to absolutely be successful or failures, but chances are better. So I can see a lot of positives for why marriage would still be important. I just want to start with that. I do understand the importance of it. I just think I don't know if in 2026 most people feel that way because we have very high divorce rates and people, men and women, have been expressing like they don't have the desire. They don't want to commit in droves. And anybody who wants to argue, check the statistics. I think black people in general are only married at like a I don't know, like 37%. I don't know what the number is, but it's low. So you have all been proving that you guys don't value marriage. Otherwise, more of you would be
Oh, ho,
married.
ho. No, 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 no. Hold on.
Yes, I'm blaming the
Nah,
black community.
no.
They would be more married. They wouldn't be
Hold
like the
on, hold
least
on.
married if they
Venus,
valued
Venus,
marriage.
Venus. 1 second.
This is a fact.
Venus. 1 second. Are you saying men or the black community? Period.
I'm saying I think men started it for sure, but now it's the black community. And I'm gonna
What?
explain why. Women follow what men do. And I keep saying this and nobody listens. Women never used to speak like this. Women used to idolize marriage as not 100%, but majority of women were raised to idolize marriage, idolize having a husband and a ring and a dress and all this stuff. Once men started letting their unfiltered thoughts into the internet for all these women to hear,
What?
women do not look at marriage the same way they used to.
No, 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 no. That's not true.
That in combination with maybe the grandparents or older women kind of advising the younger ones to get your education, make sure you can provide for yourself. I'm saying it's a combination of things,
Not
but
true.
it's true.
Not true.
How is it not true?
Because you saying that the reason women think the way they think is because men got on the internet. No.
I mean, that's part. I would say that made it worse. That's not the start of it. That kind of made it worse. Like, think about even maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, we were not hearing all these women just denouncing marriage. That was not a thing. Why is it a thing now? Think about what has changed.
Because a lot of women are trash. What do you mean? They're just trash. Like how y'all gonna put that on the man?
But
there
don't
were
men aren't the men the one that bring the marriage and the women bring the access to the who they have? So what are we saying? Like if
You tell me what are you
so
saying?
you're saying
Don't
that
ask me. You tell me
you're
what you
saying
think.
that women that's what the red pill says, right? That the women they give access to sex and then the man gives access to marriage. But then
No,
when
hold
you're
on.
watching a whole bunch
No,
of
no.
panels with a bunch of
Genesis.
men
Genesis.
talking against marriage, wouldn't that make you
Genesis.
like maybe marriage is not the thing?
Genesis. First of all, you just had Sherelle come up here and pinpoint a lot of talking points that men and how men think. Right now, that's because of the way that the laws are set up. That it does not benefit a lot of men. So it has nothing to do with men. Think about this. And I want to see if Venus and DJ Genesis gonna lie. I want to hear this because if y'all lie, I'm just gonna we just gonna move the conversation. I want to see if y'all can be honest because I've never had a woman tell me
I'm always
I
honest.
not one. What? So I'm gonna ask this question: Does do women marry for love or for security?
Both.
The average.
Depends on a woman. I
That,
really
does
don't
that,
know the
no no no
average.
no. Does the average woman marry for love or security?
Love.
No, they don't. Why you lying?
Because they marrying broke ass
That ain't-
men. So yes, they do.
Nah, y'all gotta
Yes, they
stop this.
do.
Y'all,
They're
you
marrying
gotta
broke
stop this.
men. So if
Y'all
they were
gotta
marrying for
stop. Nah,
security, they would
no,
not be marrying
it's
broke
security.
men.
It is 100% security. It's not love. Stop that.
Man, it's love.
Venus, you know how many women I know
Are
that
they
don't even.
marrying?
You know how many women I know that don't even like their husbands, but because he got money,
Okay.
she's with him.
Across the globe, I think that most.
No, we're not talking about across the globe.
All right, so we're talking about America, right?
Yeah,
I think that's for love.
it's not for love. It's 100%.
I mean, men
100%.
don't make that
security.
much money in America.
Now,
Like
y'all gotta stop this whole line.
Exactly.
The average man makes more money than the average woman. So y'all gotta stop this.
the average black man, or are we talking about just men in general?
Men, period. Men, period.
All right, so
Black
you're
men, too.
saying that do women, white or black?
The average black man make more money than the average black woman.
Okay, so I would say,
and y'all get more subsidies. What are we talking about?
well, why? Okay,
Oh,
so we
Genesis,
get
oh.
more subsidies.
If-
Genesis, am I lying?
Get more subsidies into what?
Get more help from the government.
Who
Unless
does?
you have
I don't get no
children,
help from
you're
the
not going to
government.
get help from the government. What are you talking
Here we
about?
go with the disingenuous talking point.
No, if you don't
No.
have children, how are you getting help from the government? And everybody talks against being
Right,
baby
because I don't
mama.
get no
Yeah.
help. They won't
That
give me
has
nothing. I
nothing to
can't get
do
anything.
with my
Yes,
with
it
my
does have something to
statement.
do.
No.
Yes.
You the one who want to start talking about who got kids and don't have kids. At the end of the day,
Who
do
can-
more. Hold on.
people in the
At,
government
no.
with kids?
At the end of the day, do more women get more help from the government than men? Period. It's a blanket
Yes.
statement. Thank you.
Yes.
What are we
answer
talking
that.
about?
But you have to have kids to get that.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the question.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Genesis, hold on. Answer a question.
I'm answering the question.
Does more
We say yes.
women?
We say yes.
Hold on. Nah, don't just say. Don't do that, Venus.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Okay.
If we were
Be
to
quiet.
ask across the board, if I was to bet you, Genesis, $100, regardless of kids or not, just a blanket answer. Does more women get more subsidy from the government than men? Who you think will lose that bet?
Yes, more women do get more subsidies for the men than men.
That's all you had to say, Genesis. We ain't gotta.
But what are you? But how are you quantifying that? Is that
This is what I'm saying. Y'all talking about men broke, so a lot of women broke. And if they didn't have no help from the government, then what they gonna do?
Okay, so this was
the
not a
average
contest
single woman
about.
is not getting help from the government. Bro.
Wait,
what are you?
yeah, I
talking
definitely don't
It's
get no
not.
help. But this, let me listen. Let
No,
me say this.
no.
This
That's
is not
a lot.
this is not a contest about who's broker. I only mentioned being
That's-
broke
hold
because
on.
you said,
That's what y'all-
listen,
y'all
because you
keep trying to
said,
talk about how broke men are. So we get what we're
no,
gonna stand on it. It's
no,
more broke
Trey,
women
you're
than men.
missing. Trey, can I just get
There's more broke women than men. I'm gonna let you answer, but I'm just saying there are
I
more
wanna say
broke
no.
women than men.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
so. Because I think the men have higher unemployment rates. So if you really want to look into that, I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. But anyway, so if they are more employed
I can
women, I don't
respond to that.
know.
I can respond to that.
If there are
It's
more
wonderful.
employed women. So this is what I don't want to do, because I could get into that debate with you, but my point was this is not a
Okay.
contest about who's broker. I only mentioned money because your question was, do women marry for money? I mean, for security or love? And I said love, and you're saying no, that's not true. So I'm saying, well, how could it not be true if most of the people they're marrying don't have money? It wasn't a dig, it's just a fact. Most
not
of the
true.
people they're marrying don't have money. So they're
That's
not
not true.
marrying for security.
That's not true.
Mm-mm.
Y'all lying.
I think most women that get married love their man. I do believe it. Not every single
At
one,
least
but
in
most of
America.
them.
At least in America.
Yeah.
Other countries, it's arranged.
We
You
don't
gotta
care
have
about
a
other
dowry.
countries.
The
But in the
families
US,
get involved. You gotta like pay to even.
okay,
marry
we don't
the
gotta
woman.
talk about the outside the US because we ain't in that.
Okay.
But here, I think most women actually love their husbands. Now, do they feel like that the whole time? Maybe not. But I think most of them genuinely do love them when they marry them.
So why they don't stay married to him? Shout out to everybody.
What's up, family?
For
They
a lot of
should marry
reasons.
for love. They should marry for actual.
So again, it's not about love in the first place because most women aren't marrying. Let's y'all keep claiming that the majority of men are broke, which is a lie on every standard. American men rank second in the world in financially. and black men still rank in the top 1% globally. So this idea that black men are somehow broke is just, again, y'all got to stop, bro.
It ain't
What
black
about in
men.
America?
It's
You said
most
globally. I'm saying
American
in
men.
America. You went to
All of
global.
I
them.
literally just said it. I'm gonna say it to you again.
Global.
So if you're talking American standards, I think what the average person is like, average earners for white dudes and whatever is like either 70, 80 grand or so on and so forth. Y'all, people are so irresponsible with money. You don't even understand how much that $80,000 is if you're living at or below your means. Okay, there are people living in Hawaii, New York, LA that don't make $100,000 a year. How are they doing that?
Being broke.
No. Why are you automatically assuming that they're broke?
Because I live in New York and I know what it costs to live here. That's why.
So again, if you had to have a threshold or something as to where you're just going to be destitute and whatever, that don't make sense. Clearly there are people that are finding a way and making a way with what they're getting paid.
That's being broke. Most Americans, I think I
No.
read, don't even have $1,000 in savings.
Well,
And that ain't black. That's most Americans.
you know who that includes?
Everyone.
Yeah, so by that logic, everybody's broke then. Even the rich people broke.
No, they not broke.
Well, hold on. You trying to have it both ways. The majority of people, I think at least 50% of people that make over $100,000 are still living paycheck to paycheck also. Did you know that?
Living where though?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look,
In New
it don't
York?
matter where.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. What are you saying? It don't matter. The where don't matter. The where does not matter.
No, it does matter because in Texas, you can
Did
make
you
100
listen to what I said? I'm gonna say it to you again, Genesis.
Okay.
50% or more of people that are making $100,000 a year are living paycheck to paycheck.
And I said based on where they're living.
So can I call them
No,
broke? Is it
you're
fair to
not
call them broke?
listening.
I'm calling them broke, fiance. I'm still calling them broke. If you
All right then.
if you live paycheck to paycheck, you're
by
broke.
that logic, if everybody's broke, being broke don't matter.
I never said it did. All I was telling Trey was I think the women are marrying for love, not security. That's all I was trying to say.
They clear again because they're clearly not marrying men under the bridge or men that are homeless.
Okay.
And then when they're leaving the man, they're getting something. They're having kids with these men.
That's not always true.
What you mean not always true? They're getting something.
They're not always getting something.
They're getting something. 9 times out of 10. It ain't just alimony. Y'all love to just talk about alimony. Most men don't pay alimony, but most men gotta pay motherfucking something. Most men lose something in a divorce, especially if there's kids.
Okay, so you are of the belief that
so
Trey is. You think that women. I'm sorry, Genesis. This is a last question. You think that most women are marrying for security and not because they actually love their husband?
I don't agree with Trey with that. I think most women are married to say they were married.
Oh wow.
I heard women say it. I think most women say they just want to be married. Most women want a wedding. Most women want a ceremony, and most women want to be able to say that I was married. I don't even think they're marrying for, but I would say they want to marry to say they was married, and then it's the money, like Trey said, and then it's love. Because again, if you love a person, right, enough to say you're gonna spend the rest of your life with them, women wouldn't be the ones getting all the divorces. You can't claim that women
divorces happen at a certain time, though. They happen normally. They happen at a certain age and a certain time.
No. What do you mean? No, I think it's a time frame. I think most divorces that happen are within the first 5 years or so. I think most divorces happen and then it tapers down, but then you get an uptick again to where I think is the 20-year mark or something, like empty nesting. So if you make it past the 5 years, you got a good chance of making it to possibly 20. But once the kids are grown, then she gone again.
Hey,
so that supports Trey's point. As long as she has that man is some sort of financial stability and some sort of financial support, especially in a family unit. And then once she sees the fact of the matter, she don't need him, she's out.
Hey, Venus.
Yeah, I want to change my answer a little bit. What happened, Trey?
No.
Sherelle, can you come back, Sherelle?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes.
Would you go 50-50 in a marriage?
I would.
uh,
I'm talking to Venus, Genesis. I'll get to you next.
I could. I think I could.
Hey, fantastic. You hear this?
Yeah, I hear
No,
it.
I could. I
It
could.
took a whole minute. Man, you cap, man.
No,
You,
I could. I could.
you tired of paying bills. Why is you lying?
I said I could.
And you
heard
swear
that
niggas
right?
is broke, so there's no way
You
Venus
tired
is
of paying?
fucking.
Hold on. So watch it, fantastic. Would you expect a man to pay your bills? Your husband?
Yeah, but I don't expect him to pay for everything by himself. I don't expect that. I don't think most people could do it, so I don't. That's the only reason I don't. I know that what most people make, that's gonna be very difficult for most people to do. So I don't expect anybody to pay every single thing because I know most people can't do that.
All right, so and that's reasonable. Shout out to you, right? So if, and I'm not saying it's most women, but if a substantial number of women are nowadays saying soft girl life and they not doing 50-50, do they love the men they marrying?
Okay, I think that I was talking to somebody today about this. I think that men and women were kind of raised to view the opposite sex in a very specific way, right? So it's not that they don't love you, it's just that men and women grow up in the US looking at men as providers. That's what we are taught since we're children,
I agree.
little girls and little boys, right? So it
I
doesn't mean
agree.
she doesn't love you because she wants you to provide. It's all she knows about men is that
Nah,
they
that's
are
cap.
to provide. So she's
That's a lie.
expecting
That's a
a
lie.
man to provide. It's not a lie.
No, that's a lie. That's cap. That's
It's
cap. She
not
didn't
a
have no daddy.
lie.
She didn't have no daddy. Her daddy,
You
her mom was her hero. So she didn't see a man do that. And she heard her mom talk shit about her daddy because her mom didn't like her daddy. And then she saw all the niggas that her mom brought around that didn't work out either. So no.
wait, so you think that Sherelle was raised solely by her daddy. So you think every black woman don't got no
Well,
daddy?
she's clearly an outlier.
No, but you think most black women don't have a dad is what you
In the house, raised in the household? No, yeah, no, for sure
Your
not.
father
No.
don't have to live in the
up with a
house
father,
for him
so
to be a provider. He don't have to live there for him to be a provider.
Well, no. I agree with that, but having your father in your home is the most important aspect for a child, but especially even more so a daughter.
Okay, but listen to
So
what I'm saying. Let's just go with even if somebody didn't have a dad, right? We young boys and young girls are taught that men are providers.
Trey, what's up,
That
big
is
bro? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Trey. Love, bro. I really appreciate y'all. Whoever donated to me last night, appreciate you, bro. I'm sorry.
Just hold on, brother. We'll get to that. Go ahead, Vince.
yeah. So children in America, black, white, whatever, we are conditioned from the cartoons to everything in between that men are providers. They provide for women, they protect women. It's a fantasy, but this is what we're ingrained. This is ingrained in our minds as little girls. So because a woman expects you to provide does not mean she doesn't love you.
yeah,
She's
but
just her
Ah,
understanding of what a man's
that's not
job
what I'm saying,
is.
though. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying I don't know woman love her husband.
No,
Now
he
you,
said it. He just said,
no,
if they love you, why are they
yeah,
why don't
I'm
they want to
saying
go
a woman
50-50?
that would expect a man to provide solely is she don't love that man. She's using that man for her benefit and her financial freedom and all these different things because there's so many things that can happen, right? There's so many things that can happen, and especially if we're talking about most regular people. Most people aren't rich. Most people aren't the 1%, right? Most people don't make $100,000. So a woman expecting a man to provide 100% of the financial burden is fucking selfish, and there's no way she can love that man.
but don't you know that there's actually men that will demand that of the woman? Like, why are you thinking this?
That's
That
the
these women are just
minority. Of course it
going
is.
into the
Is
relationship
that
like
is that the
you
majority,
need
Genesis?
to provide? I believe it's.
Genesis,
What
is
if
that
the
the
woman
majority
gets
of men?
pregnant and she's having a baby? Like, so should
So
she?
what? It's I
So
done seen
what?
way
She got
more.
to still
You know how
work
many women I
and.
see working while they pregnant?
Okay. I mean, but here I wanted to say this real quick because you said surveys show that nearly half between 40 and 48% of people making over 100,000 a year live paycheck to paycheck. And it says, see, you didn't read the rest of it. It says, however, financial experts note that for many high income earners, this isn't necessarily due to lack of funds or poverty. Instead, many intentionally allocate a large portion of their paycheck to 401k, retirement accounts, savings, and investments, resulting in a zero checking account. So that's the reason why they get the zero at a month. So like that's that. That's not that. There was more to that statement than what you see. So there you go.
What percentage though? And it still didn't tell you what percentage of that it was. Either way it go,
Doesn't
however it
matter.
goes.
Like that's what the financial people said. So
Yeah, that's what they're saying, speculative. And then we see fucking Floyd Mayweather going broke.
man. So what does that got to do with? He made way more than $100,000 a year.
Exactly. That hurts.
So is that because
it
of
helps
women?
my point and it hurts yours. It helps my point and hurts yours.
No, it's because he doesn't know how to manage money.
No, again, you're helping my point and you're hurting yours.
I'm not helping. No, I'm not helping your point by you bringing up Floyd Mayweather, who had like millions of dollars and probably blew it on whatever.
I'm just gonna leave it alone, Genesis, because you hate to be wrong when you're wrong, man.
No, I don't hate to be wrong. If you could tell me how he lost his investments and now he's broke, that has nothing to do with what you just said.
What I'm telling you is people that are wealthy are also irresponsible with money.
But
vast majority.
That was not the discussion. You were talking about.
It is the discussion because it correlates with fucking people that make over $100,000 living paycheck to paycheck.
But they're not wealthy though.
What?
A person making $100,000 is not considered wealthy. That's like middle class.
Okay, so as I said, so when they say six figures, that means 6 figures plus, right?
But that's
so 6 figures. Six figures includes 7 figures. 6 figures includes 7 and everything else.
If you make $100,000 a year, you only make $70,000 a year because taxes get 25% of that.
No, Genesis. Now you reaching, man, and I miss fantastic. We can move on.
That gets taken out
we can move on, shorty. We can move on.
Don't own a house. More.
We can move on. We can move on.
Yeah.
And if you do your taxes right, you get some of that money back. So we can move on.
So Venus, you think most the average household, let's deal with black women. So you think the average black woman is willing to go 50-50 in a marriage?
I think most of them are. They are.
Hell no.
Yeah, they are. They are doing it.
Not.
Maybe not 50-50. Maybe like they may be doing like
Venus, I'm out here in real
40.
life. I deal with people every day. Most women expect a nigga to take care of them.
I understand what most women expect, right? But most women aren't even married, so we not okay. They could expect whatever, but I think
I'm talking about single and married women though. I'm hearing it every day.
So out of the women that are married though, I think most of them are contributing something.
Listen, if these niggas, most of these women that's dealing with the niggas, I'm just talking about I know in real life, right? If these niggas was not don't have the money that they have and wasn't able to foot the bill, take care of these women solely, I'm telling you, they wouldn't be with them. I'm telling you.
I can't really answer.
Does it seem like there's a certain type of woman, like a very beautiful woman that is like revered by most men?
I'm not even talking about no. I'm
average women.
I'm not even talking about no bad women. I'm talking about some regular women.
Okay, so it's like you guys are separating a man's provision or ability to provide from reasons a woman would love him or if she loves him, right? But part of why she might love him is because of his ability to provide. Same way, part of why you might love her is because of her nurturing or whatever the hell else she does for you or your ego or whatever it is.
That's our point, though. That's our whole point.
It's not. It's not. I'm saying it's not a negative thing. Like anybody, you both of you were married before, right? Fantastic. You've been married. Trey, you've been married. Y'all wouldn't marry somebody who was bringing nothing to the table either.
No,
so
actually, no. When I did, that was the case. I got married young. She moved. She uprooted everything, and when we got married, she didn't have shit going on. She had to restart from scratch. I was taking care of everything.
Did she eventually get a job and work?
Yeah, of course, obviously. Yeah, of course. But that's what I'm saying. I started off from that situation, and it was a huge gap because, I was in a career and she was starting back over with like retail and shit. So it was, and I know the conflict that causes because you got one person that's putting a financial burden of everything, and then you got the other shit that's going on. right? And then the other person doesn't understand it because they've never been in those shoes, and they're a little bit unappreciative because they just see it as the standard. So
Facts,
the biggest
fantastic.
issue and problem for me was my I had my house before I got married to my ex, and she would say, "You just pay the mortgage, right?" And I'm like, "Bitch, do you know how much the mortgage is? And this is where we live, we stay, and this is a house. You know what I'm saying? Whatever some shit go, this ain't no motherfucking apartment. This ain't no town house, motherfucker. This is a house. So if some shit go wrong, I got to figure that shit out too." So she just saw it as standard and the expectation of, like, it's just something that I got to do. But she didn't even understand that at that time, the mortgage in itself was like, shit, 50% of our bills.
Mm.
That was the largest bill of everything. Right. So again, but over time, as things grew and she got better jobs and she contributed more. My ex never contributed more than, I think it was somewhere between 28 to 33%. Something like that when we did the math. And I had to actually sit her down and do the math with her so she could understand, like, yo, you don't even understand like how much money I'm paying. You don't even care. You just, you know what I'm saying? You complain about the shit and you just think it's this, and this, but nah, shorty, like you living a great fucking life.
That's the messed up part about it. Like, a lot of women, when you providing 100%, they're like a child. They don't even care how much you're paying. Like, they don't. Then when you working overtime, you working 16, 13-hour days. Oh, you're not spending enough time with me. I have to work more hours to make more money. So you don't have to work as many hours. It's like, this is why marriage today, and I read the prompt, Trey, it's that this is why marriage don't work, because nowadays most modern women are very hyper selfish. Instead of saying, I'm gonna get a man that not because he's rich, but because he's a good man. What's wrong with just find somebody you could love and spend the rest of your life with and just keep it simple like that?
Well, because there's a lot more to life than just love. So
I was gonna say that. Do you know that the majority of marriages that actually that are just arranged and that are not based in love last longer and actually have a very lower divorce rate?
We know
that.
Absolutely
I believe that
not.
the ones that are in America that are based in love, the ones that are based in love, marriage is a business. You sign
Absolutely
a contract.
not.
So
the marriages that end because of
business.
money, they normally end faster because the guy either lost his job or got injured on the job, or he just older period, he can't work like he used to work. So, and on top of that, is a high propensity of divorce now being based on just a woman not feeling it anymore.
Marriage
this is the thing. No, listen. I don't think so. I think if you're wealthy or you're like in the top 15, 20%.
Business, brother.
No. Look, fantastic. Just hear me out, bro. I'm saying I think that if you're a wealthy person, marriage could be a business between you and your significant other. But if you're an average, everyday person, marriage should most definitely be about love, devotion, dedication, and honor.
Love fades.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, love. No, that's the problem. Love fades for love. Love fades for most women. Most men are loyal. He will stay with you till you could get fat, skinny, cancer. He not
loyalty. Like, listen.
Hold on. Let me finish my statement, please. I'm not gonna be too long. Most men are loyal because we love differently than women love. Y'all love based on what a man could.
I cannot take this.
No, you have to let me. You have to let me land my plane. You have to let me land my plane, Venus. Most men don't love you based on how much money you make or nothing like that. Like, yo, she take care of me. She's a good woman. She provides me sexual attention when I need it. I could trust her. She's loyal. She respects me as a man. Most men will love you and land off of that. Most of the time in modernity, most women don't love like that. Most women be like, damn, girl, if you can't pay all the bills to pay for this and protect me 24/7, I'm not fucking with this thing. And this is why marriage don't work no more.
The majority of divorces don't happen because they happen usually because there is some kind of a infidelity that happens.
No, that's not true. It's not true.
It's just nearly women initially 70%
irreconcilable differences.
Lack of commitment.
No, irreconcilable differences and financial issues are above what's named.
And infidelity are the three reasons why
infidelity is not even top 3.
Division of household chores and childcare.
Infidelity is not top 3.
I'm reading it right here on Time Magazine.
Time Magazine.
Time Magazine.
And infidelity was number 3.
Magazine?
Infidelity was number 3.
It's a Caucasian magazine.
Yeah, that must be updated or something because it's irreconcilable differences, finances.
What is irreconcilable?
Wait, could she finish though? I just wanted to hear like what.
All right, so
Yeah,
like,
yeah. We let her.
interrupted me, and
Sorry,
I want to like make my point. Okay, so it says that women initiate 70% of
Hey,
divorces.
real
Leading
quick,
causes
y'all.
are
Hey.
lack of commitment.
Hey, 1 second. Listen,
Okay.
I already told. Listen,
Oh
and
yeah,
I-
it came up. My bad.
listen, fantastic, my brother. So I ain't really tripping on him. But I told y'all, when you come on my platform, you need to cam up.
Or
Oh, shit,
just
I'm
donate to the show like I did. Just
Who
which
you-
I should be doing anyway because I
You're
don't
not
see
gonna
how
have
Who
your-
you talking to? Who you talking to, Trey? Hey, you ain't gonna be talking to me like that, Trey, on your panel. I ain't about to take this disrespect.
No, what I'm saying is, listen, and I know Ricardo, I got a new policy on my platform. If your camera gonna be off, you need to donate to the platform.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Give
heard
me
that
Trey,
rule.
I got you,
Listen,
bro. I'll sing you something in the morning, Trey. I got you. When I go to work, I
Nah,
got
it's all
something in the
good.
morning, bro.
I'm just letting y'all know. But
He said, I would see
go ahead.
something on credit. I can see
$20.
something on credit. Hold on. Ain't
No, I ain't say
$20.
that either, man. Come on, this nigga.
All right, let's get back to the conversation, y'all. Let's get back. Come on.
Marriage is definitely worth it in 2026.
Wait, Genesis was reading something. Can she please
Yes, she-
finish?
They talk about divorce. They ain't talking about the damn marriage. Every time we talk about marriage, everybody want to talk about divorce.
No, the reason why is because that's what he was saying, that it was initiated due to just irreconcilable differences. It says the leading cause are lack of commitment, constant conflict, and infidelity. Women often leave due to unequal division of household chores and childcare, unmet emotional needs, or lack of support, while also citing severe issues like domestic abuse or substance addiction.
And we don't care about the feminists
that's-
right
that's-
here.
That's why I say I don't. I got to see the article you're talking about, because the fact of the matter is not even saying irreconcilable differences. If you go by any divorce lawyers, and actual court cases, so on and so forth, that is a court term. That is an actual.
That's an umbrella for what everything I just said. It's
Okay,
an
so
umbrella term.
no, that's what I'm talking. So no, that's what I'm saying. No,
What is
no.
unreconcilable differences mean to you? It's an umbrella
Like you
term
said,
for everything.
it is some. No, it's not. It is something. It is its own thing. Irreconcilable differences is always fucking number one.
But why we
Then
talking
it
about
gets
the
into
50% of the people who gonna get divorced and not the 50% of the people who gonna stay married?
It's not 50% either, man. 70%
What
of
is-
people that get divorced.
You are lying.
no,
You just lied
No,
again.
no.
you're wrong.
So either man is correct. But what Wolf is talking about is, again, of the 50%, 70
divorce, yeah.
the women are initiating. 70% of the women are initiating the 50% of the shit that's gonna go. So
I
that's
know.
what we talking about.
But let's still go back. Why don't we talk about the 50% that's gonna stay together?
Because either man, who the fuck talks about how many news reports you heard of somebody making it home safe, nigga?
I'm not saying we could talk about whatever we want, but the question on the table is married worth it in 2026? And we
No,
should be talking about the positive side of it, the 50% of the people
it's
who
not
gonna stay
no
married.
positives. It's not fucking positives, bro.
50% of people staying married is definitely positive.
Coming from
I
the
just think
person
that
that
we
ain't
so
married.
negative that
I agree, either man.
Coming from the person that ain't married.
who ain't married?
Now you obviously, nigga, the other person saying that they agree, but they ain't married.
Hey, Eater Man, shout out to that spread color.
Yeah, that's all.
Yo, scam.
Y'all, man, you're divorced.
No, I'm serious. I rock
You've
the
been
spread color.
divorced, so you're not a good candidate for talking about.
I'm much better than you, love.
But you're not talking about how a positive
I'm
marriage
much better
lasts.
than you.
You can be better than me, but you ain't talking about how marriages last. You're talking about how
Yeah,
marriages
because it's either way it
that's a
goes. It is not a fair or good deal for one side,
jaded,
one
sir.
party.
You're jaded.
I'm not jaded at
Look,
all.
look.
I'm not jaded at all. And I hate when y'all do this lame. That's lame as fuck. I'm not jaded because I understand the fucking ins and outs of the fucking shit. And again, I did it for as long as I
That was
did
your
it.
relationship.
Okay, but you never even had a relationship. So what are we saying? Let's not do this, Genesis. It's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
So
I have had a relationship. I'm in a relationship right now. What are you talking about?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you
dope.
ain't never
That's
get
dope.
married.
That's dope.
How do you
though.
know that? You don't curse me and speak
Again,
curse
so
on
like
my
I said,
name.
let's
No,
not
we
do
hope you
this
get married.
because it
whether
seems
or
like to
not I
me
might
you
get
really
married or
trying
not.
to you trying to take it somewhere it ain't gotta go. You trying to go.
No, I'm not trying to take it somewhere.
You are though. You are though, because you're trying
that this guy came up here and said, why don't we talk about the positive side, marriages that actually last? You're saying no, because they don't last Because you're
No,
telling
I
me
didn't say that they don't last. I
that's a
said that
trauma
there's no
response.
positives.
That's a
I
it's
said
no
Eda
positive.
Man is
That's
gonna shoot you some
traumatic.
bullshit because Eda Man is one of the few people that runs a marriage how
Yes.
marriage is supposed to be ran. He's an
Shouts out to
entrepreneur.
him.
He's an entrepreneur that, which again makes him an outlier. Eda Man wants to fucking try and put his circumstances and his fucking marriage on the
On
masses of
everybody else.
people that
Yeah.
does not fucking fit, and he knows it. And he's not doing it maliciously, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying it's not going to work. People don't have an understanding of, first and foremost, of fucking marriage being a business. People don't understand motherfucking, hey, sacrifice and doing shit you don't want to do, and family. But hell, most married people not even planning their kids. Married people, oh, we married so we can just fucking have kids. No, motherfucker, you supposed to fucking plan for a child. So that's what I'm saying. You can't tell me what the fuck I don't know just because I'm divorced. I understand this fucking married shit better than single, married, divorced, widowed, or whoever the fuck. I understand how the shit supposed to go. Just because it didn't work out for me don't mean I don't have an understanding of it. I don't whatever. You know what I'm saying? And to keep it clear, let's not get it fucked up. I'm the one who motherfucking got divorced. I left. I didn't get left.
Ooh, men initiate 70% of divorces.
No.
Oh,
I'm
come
the
on
30%.
Fantastic.
But on paper, though, she filed the paperwork. So still, guess what, Venus? On paper, she
That
filed.
make it bad though. Fantastic.
Ooh, thank you for
Hold on.
admitting that.
Listen,
Thank
that make
you.
it bad if you admit
Thank
that
you.
the men are really divorcing just the women of the paperwork because they the secretary.
Exactly.
No,
That's what you
it's just
said.
my situation.
That's not always how it
That
And
man
happens.
vast
Ben left. He
majority of
left
cases,
emotionally and mentally a
Eda
long
Man,
time ago.
you
And she
being
got
disingenuous,
tired and said,
bro.
I'm going to do the
I'm
paperwork.
just telling you what he said. Listen, so but hold on.
I was on the fucking boat. Okay, it was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was on the boat.
That's bad. Yeah. So the point is that it's two sides. You got to ask yourself: are you gonna align with the failures or the people that won? And how my life is set up, I never align with the failures. I always try to align with the winners.
Glass half full mentality.
So
But don't you think your marriage is like special, Eda Man? Like you don't have like what most
No,
men
he's
have
part
in a
of the
marriage.
50%.
if
He ain't
I'm
special.
part
He's
No,
part of the
listen.
50%.
No, hold on. But let me finish this, and Eda Man could disagree here, agree with me, right? I know Eda Man has showed his wife on stream before, and he talked to his kids on stream as well. He has one of the most special types of marriages of all time. It's still love there between both of them. The kids are happy. The house is good. He's good. Most marriages today, you hear the woman and the man talk about how miserable they are. So this is why
Where
Mr. Fantasia said
you
that
throw this most
this is
word
why
around way
hold
too
on.
much for me.
This is
Who are the most people?
this is
'Cause
why
who are the people?
Mr. Fantastic said
Where are
what he
you
said,
getting
that
most
Eda Man
from?
because
Where are you
dealing
getting
with women.
most from? Out of that 50%,
If
who are these most?
listen, I'm trying to
Where are
explain
these
something to you,
married
Venus.
people? No, because
I'm
you
trying
like
to
to do these
explain something.
blanketed
You asked
statements and
me a
they drive me
question. You
crazy.
asked me a question. You have to let me answer the question, please.
Okay, validate where you're getting most from.
I'm going to validate for you right now, Miss Venus. A person that used to do consultations with married people and people that was getting divorced, I always heard a problem most of the time from the woman, and how because the woman was miserable, the man was miserable as well. That was always the problem.
So let me ask this question, Wolf. In the
So
last
no validation.
Hello.
Okay, thank you.
In the last 5 years, I sat down with over 1,000 people that are married and have been married for more than 20 plus years. Do you think that that's valid at any point? 1,000 people.
Of course it is.
Okay.
That's a big sample size. Absolutely.
So we can do two different things. You're right. 50% of it's going to be toxic. 50% ain't going to work. 50% is going to be on this negative side. But I do have another 50% of people that will be successful into the day that they die. So if I ask you this question, Ruth, wouldn't it be smart if we see if marriage is worth it? We know marriage is not worth it on that other side because it end in divorce. Is it just fair for us to talk about it on the side that it does work or what it looks like to be worked, to dive a little bit deeper?
Okay,
Not
so
to
to
the
answer that
pessimistic
question,
minds, it won't be.
it's
got a
not
question
about
for
being
Fantastic after he
pessimistic.
goes.
You have to do the numbers and the ages of the people that you spoke
It's
to. You said
50%.
one. Hold on. if either
So you
man
could
said
do half
1,000 couples,
glass
if
half
either man
full
said
or glass
1,000
half
couples,
empty.
right?
You want to
You
look
would
at the
have
glass
to.
half empty.
No, I'm looking at things in
Your
realistically.
pessimism and his
You would
optimism. You want to be
no, you would
You
have
want
pessimistic.
to.
when they be so pessimism and then say it's the
Can I
realistic.
hold on?
Right, because if
Can
it's
I answer either man
50%, you
question,
could
please?
make a choice. You could
Look,
look
I
at
would
it from
like
a
to.
positive or a negative. You
I
guys
would
are
like to answer
choosing
either man question.
negative.
What it is as simple as this. If you spoke to 1,000 people in the past 20 years, you would have to look at their ages, their demographics, how they were raised, how they were brought up in their households. Then you can get a better idea of why and how long their marriage lasted for over 20 years. And I land
Well,
my plane, either man.
I'm trying to get there. You know what I learned as I start talking to all of these people? They start sounding like I talked to the same person, even though it was a different person, different skin color. It was a different. They start talking alike, and they had the same types of ideology, and they never met each other.
Because they were optimistic people.
So you know the number one way to make. I'm gonna tell you the number one answer I heard, Wolf. The number one answer I heard for people who've been married for 30 years, 25 years, over 20 years, the number one answer they said was divorce was not an option. We agreed that we was gonna figure this out. That's the number one answer. So half of the people, divorce is not even an option. It's not even on the table to consider. So now what that means is now we gotta be adults and we gotta fix the problems we got because we can't just run away from it.
Hey,
And
man,
that's where
I got a
your
question for
belief
you
and
too.
your spirituality come into play.
All right,
If you
y'all.
have an intact spirituality, you will not be up here just divorcing willy nilly because the guy pissed you off or whatever.
All right, y'all. Hold on one second.
Oh,
Hey
go ahead.
Wolf, I got you, Scam. Hey Wolf, how much did we donate last night?
When I checked my cash out this morning, it was $133.
We
Because you sent me 50.
it was
I think
130. It was
yeah,
$133,
133.
right?
I think Miss Tiffany K sent me 50, and somebody sent me 20, somebody sent me 20. So yeah.
What you
I
got
could-
going on?
Wolf,
my oldest brother passed away.
Wolf brother died, so we just try to collect some money for him.
Put
All
your,
right, so
put your cash up in the back chat, Wolf says. Even though you get on my nerve a little bit, I got you.
Oh,
so Willie Beeman, he texting me now, and so he gonna match whatever we raise. He's gonna actually match and send that. So if we raise 150, he gonna send 150 for himself. So shout out to Willie Beeman for the support. So
yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Raw, if you don't mind, can you disclose what you're gonna give so I can give Willie the total?
I sent a little $20. I'm broke. I don't got it. I'm married.
All right.
Married people broke.
All right, so Willie, it's gonna be a total of 150. So I'm finna send it to him. So send cash out. So it'll be a total of $300. So I hope that helped your family, bro. Real talk.
Nah, it does, bro. I love and appreciate y'all. 100. Like my sister and my brother's wife is going to the funeral home tomorrow to see how much we got to pay for everything. So we're trying to get his outfit together. You know, like I said, he just passed away on Sunday. So, you know, this is tough, bro. That's my oldest brother. I love my brother. Both my brothers I love. But
The condolences,
you
brother.
can never you can never appreciate you, bro. You can never get ready for nothing like that. It's still like so surreal to me. I can't believe it. But like I said, I've been praying all day, bro. I went to work today, bro. I was crying at work, bro. My project manager gave me a hug, like, yo, bro, it's gonna be all right. I'm like, damn.
No, for sure. All right, let me read these super chats and then we got Scam Micah. He want to ask fantastic something. So give me a second. Let me go through your super chat real quick. Shout out to Robert Platinum with the $2. I promised my wife happiness and Newport smoke.
What?
All right, shout out to Construct. God isn't talking to them. It's really the devil. Talking about women. Rich Rule Live says, why buy the cow when I can make the milkshakes, cheese, and ice cream for the low fee that costs women a lot? So I guess he was responding to what Sherelle said when Sherelle was up here. Shout out to Construct. Women are trying to be men nowadays is the problem with the 199. We got my boy Golden Child with 2 gems. Came back with 2 gems. I don't even know what gems is.
It's monies.
Okay. Shout out to Rich the Ruler said Ephesians 5:33. Even the Bible says women should respect their husbands and husbands love their wives. We got Red Pill Crip with the 100 gems high five. What up, Red Pill? Why you ain't pulled up, nigga? DJ Genesis with $2. Appreciate the support. Rich the Rule again with the $5. Men love women for who they are. Women only love men based on what we do and how we make them feel. Big difference. That is a fact, Jack. Mr. Fantastic in the bed fund, $10. Appreciate that, fam. And then we got $5, my boy, brother Nims. And we got Rich Ruler again with the $5. I wonder what's the percentage of people that are married and miserable at the same time. I can answer that. A whole bunch of them. I not know too many women that's married that don't even like the niggas they married to. Facts, because they tell me all the time, but that's a whole different conversation. Red Pill Crip with the $2. Ken Wolf put up a Venmo or Zelle. I got $25 for him.
Appreciate you, bro. I don't have a Venmo and Zelle. I only got Cash App.
Oh,
And Willie said for
$120.
you to check your Cash App too.
All right, I'm gonna check it.
All right, man. Appreciate everybody. Oh, he said tell him to check his SHI. You know what it is.
You don't have Zelle? Because I can't send Cash App. I can send you a Zelle.
You gotta
I
get
don't
your
have
Zelle
Zelle.
game together.
I got
Yeah.
PayPal, but I ain't used PayPal in like 10 years. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, if you see all these people that can't stand your rhetoric still helping you.
No,
All you gotta
look,
do-
Trey. Look, on my spirit, bro. I pray. I pray for everybody. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you. I really, on my right hand of Christ, I love you. I really appreciate you, Trey. Thank you, bro.
No, you good,
Love
man.
you too, but I'm gonna tell you how to set your Zelle up so that the people that want to hit you up on Zelle can set you up. All you got to do is go on your bank account. You could put it to email, so everybody don't got to have your number and stuff like that. And then the email will deposit the funds into your account.
Oh, I can't even get a Zelle because I'm on child support. So if any bank account that I have that's not like a check cashing place, they'll take the money out of my accounts. That's why I only have a check cashing account.
Oh, all right. Sorry to hear that. I just came to do a drive-by real quick, and again, condolences to you, Wolfstack. Trey, I need you to smile, okay, sweetie, because you be up here and you be looking stressed out on these panels. And I need you to
I'm not stressed out. What's wrong with you?
Well, you don't never smile, so I came up here to harass you real quick and make you smile. There you go. That's a more animated thing.
Baby, I'm a blessed man. I ain't got nothing to be upset about. What are you talking about?
Good. Just smile. But I'm gonna say this.
I'm tired. It's not that I'm just tired, baby. That's how that is.
I know. I got
this man got 3-4 jobs. Entrepreneur, runs a gym.
I don't have no job, nigga. What are you talking about?
He a business.
Bro, that's
man.
a job, bro. That's a business man. That's still a job. That's still a job.
That's a career.
Okay,
that's a career. And
okay, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. It's a career. I'm sorry. I apologize.
But I gotta come up here and bring some lightness because y'all be coming up here. He be tired and shit. And y'all be up here. Y'all be over talking people, cutting up, acting the fool, all dreary stuff, distracting him from his videos that he trying to do his clips. Get it together. But no, for real. Y'all stay focused on the negative aspects of marriage if you want to. You ain't never gonna be married. If you like that, good for you. But if you want to be married, then you have to go into it with a plan. You have to start dating with intention. Don't date no raggedy hoes. Don't be sleeping with no raggedy hoes. Pick a good woman from the door. And if she's not a good woman, kick her ass to the curb. And then also make sure the person that you with is your best friend so that you don't have to be tired of their asses in about 5 days after the, you know what I'm saying, after the post-nut clarity occurs. All right. Now everybody be good. Wolfstacks, look out on your Cash App. I'm finna hit you up. Trey, if you start going live earlier, I promise you I will come up here and spend some time on your panel, but I got homework to do and I'll be tired too.
Go live earlier.
He goes live early a lot of times during the week. He goes like live like around 11, 10 o'clock.
Why you can't let people speak for themselves, Wolf? Why you can't do that?
That's my brother. Right. I'm just vouching for my
he
bro.
A grown man. He could answer.
Right.
Hold on. Y'all could defend each other, but we can't defend each other as men. That's crazy.
There's nothing to defend. What are you doing?
Right.
I'm just saying he be on the live during the day in the morning. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying that bad.
But I'm saying some of us have careers where, you know what I'm saying, we be at, you know what I'm saying, at the
making
the coin during the day. You know what I'm saying? A little earlier in the evening. Just do it one time for the one time so I could come up here and terrorize everybody.
All right, Robert. We got what to do.
All right. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Peace out, bro.
Sam wanted to talk to Fantastic.
Yeah, hey, Fantastic, you there?
Yes, sir.
Question. You was I don't know your whole story, but I know you was married before. I know you got children or whatever. The best time of your life as far as relationships, was it when you were married, or was it divorced and single, or the time now? Even if it's like a 2-month period of time, was the best stretch?
Hey man, I can't even lie to you, brother. Single life is lovely, man.
Proving my point. I told y'all the
Well,
men do not want
well,
marriage like that
Well,
anymore.
no. He
Yes,
asked me a
yes,
question,
yes,
and
yes.
I'm answering honestly. So this is and I'll give you the pluses and minuses, right? So of course, when I was married, I didn't get married for fucking BAH. I didn't get married for whatever.
Hey, I apologize. 1 second. Don't forget your thought. Hey,
Yeah.
Wolf, check your cash app.
All right, I could check it, but hold on, let me check. Let me use my other phone, bro, because I'm
Willie just sent you some money, and I think you want to check your cash app, brother.
I'm about to check it now, bro. Hold on, I gotta use my other phone.
All right, go ahead, Fantastic.
Yeah, so I got married for quote unquote the right reasons. I actually, loved my ex, and we was both young, what I'm saying? We made an actual genuine bond and whatever, and we got married, right? Of course, it was some a learning experience because we were both young. We had my son, I think, like a year and a half after we got married. And that was a beautiful thing too. A lot of our problems came from outside of the marriage, due to my bitch ass baby mama trying to make shit difficult on purpose, and just being young, and financial stuff and so on and so forth. But once we settled out or whatever, everything was cool. But then the Navy got me on the back end because we was living in 2 separate places. So then we went to one shit finally get smooth to where it's a long distance relationship and a marriage, and people grow, people change, and so on and so forth. So, like I said, I never got y'all. I say this all the time. I have nothing negative to say about my ex. You know what I'm saying? Love her to death. She's a great mom. When we were married, she was a great wife, but she just crossed the line. I just couldn't forgive because in my head, if and when you love somebody, there's certain shit you don't go. And she took it somewhere that I wasn't willing to gamble and see if she was just bluffing. And I called a bluff. So, and like I said, so now it's just for single. I got freedom. I got the terms. As soon as something happens that I don't like or whatever, I can just leave it and move on. And it's variety, man. It's variety. It's fun. I pick who and you know what I'm saying, and whatever, all that shit, and it's just like on my terms. So the single shit is just way easier, man, because it's cheaper.
See,
It's
this is
cheaper.
most black men. I just want them to be honest and stop
It's not
blaming
most black
women.
men. It's
Stop
not most black
blaming
men because
women.
most black men
Minnie,
aren't
that is not
operating
most
with
black
a
men.
Yes, it is.
yeah. It's not most black men are
No, it's not,
operating with
Venus.
with a plethora of women to choose from and to deal with at their leisure. Venus, you gotta stop it.
Here's a question, Mr.
Hey, I
Fantastic.
got
Were you heartbroken over that relationship? Did it break your heart?
Hey, can I ask him
What you
another
mean?
question before I go into it? And Fantastic. If you could go back, you said single over married.
Mhm.
You could go back. Would you A, have stayed single? Would you B, get married and do? Well, I guess you wouldn't do it the same way. Would you rather have just stayed single and just master being single, or would you rather go back and possibly try to do some things different and work your marriage back out?
If I could do it
Or
all
do you
over
believe that it
again?
wasn't? Or do you believe that it wasn't workable?
No. I definitely feel like it was workable. I definitely felt like it was workable. Like I said, we didn't leave on quote unquote bad terms or anything. Like I said, it was literally like one incident for real. But of course, you got a build up of other stuff. But that really just opened my eyes up to something. So if I could go back again, would I? If she didn't do what she did, we still be married to this day. Let's just say that, right? It's in my head. You know what I'm saying? But if I could do it all over again, though, man, what you call it, domestic partnership or spiritual marriage.
No, I'm talking.
That's what I
I'm
had.
saying,
I had
I'm talking
domestic
marriage,
partners. That shit did not work out, bro.
Yeah, nah, man,
It
I'm
did
nah,
taking the
not,
nah,
middle
bro.
out.
bro.
Nah,
Hold
nigga,
on,
I would.
Wolf was not married for real?
No,
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Fantastic.
never.
Since you
No,
were married,
but I had
I kind
domestic.
of
I
think
had
domestic
domestic
Wait,
marriage.
Wolf
partnership,
had a
but
domestic partner.
Oh, this
yeah,
makes
but
sense.
if you don't know about it, you can actually have that before you get married. I
I
promised
got
her she changed her ways. We would get married, but because you can once you get married, it cancels out the domestic partnership. That's how it
I
works legally. Because
no,
you got
I
to go to
got that.
court
So
to
hold
get a
on.
domestic partnership.
Well, let me ask the panel this: do we think people should be real estate agents?
Not
No.
everybody.
I'm just saying, do we think the people that want to be
Those,
real estate agents should be real estate agents?
those who qualify and would be good agents, yes. Those who
Well, that's
not
a vague question. Either
Well,
man.
no, I just want to Wolf answer
say
the
the same
question.
thing as far as marriage too.
Do you think that people should sell houses and be real estate agents?
Oh man.
I think if like with scams, if they qualified, sure, of course.
Okay, if they qualify, should people be business owners
If
Same
they'll be
answer if
good
they
at it,
qualified.
yes.
if they qualify? So why don't we take that mindset into people whether they should get married or not?
What are you getting at, Either man?
No,
That's a
because
I feel like
great
you're
because
trying. I feel
point.
like you're trying to say something. And I'm trying to I'm
no,
trying to pick up what you're putting down.
I'm trying to understand your mindset because I know if people decide that they want to go be realtors, it's an 87% failure rate. But I
Mm.
understand that I'm not going to tell them not to do it because I understand the successful ones make sense to, even though it's 13%. I understand that 20% of businesses fail in their first 2 or 5 years, and then within the next 10 years, you're looking at 85% of people in businesses fail. But it wouldn't be good advice to tell them just because people have failed at business, just because people have failed at real estate, you should not do it. So when we start
Yes.
having this conversation, really marriage have a higher percentage than most things that people do. Why do we
Okay.
take that stance, Wolf? I'm coming to you,
Um.
Wolf.
Hold on 1 second. We got Brother Nims in the building with 6 gems. And then we got Willie. Who should I drop tonight? Or should I send my sniper money to Wolf? This nigga right here.
I say Senator Wolf this time.
And
Never mind.
here he go. He said, drop E, or he can give 25 to Wolf and just be backstage for 25. This nigga.
What do you
right.
drop E for? I ask some questions for him. Oh well.
Well, you know Willie, man, he be on some timing. And we got 2 gems on DJ Genesis side. E, you want to say something, or you?
Yeah, I'm just saying it just makes sense for us to look at the people that's doing the successful and just ask what they did. Why would we go ask all the divorced people what they did and their problems, which I get it. It could be value on that side. But me sitting down talking to these people who've been married for a long time, it's funny how they think versus the people who got divorced. But I appreciate you having me tonight, Trey.
All right, family.
All right,
Trey, can I say something real fast?
Oh well.
Go
Because
ahead.
it's gonna be related to what he just said. What Edelman just spoke to is my theory that people are scapegoating the opposite sex to excuse their own behavior. Because he just made some great points. There are a lot of things that we indulge in that have way higher failure rates, but that doesn't stop us at all. But for some reason, when it comes to this one particular thing, which is marriage, all of a sudden we care about failure and success rates. All of a sudden, right?
Mhm.
So what that proves to me is that my theory is correct. Most of these people do not want to get married. They feel the way Fantastic just said. He loves variety. He want to be in different coochie. He wants to be free. He said when he's tired of them, they could go, get out. Don't talk to me no more. I gotta see you. They want to live that life, and that's your life. That's fine. But instead of just saying that, they want to scapegoat the opposite sex for the reason they don't want
Venus,
something.
Venus, watch
Oh.
this. Venus, watch this. You got to understand, right? And I've never met Mr. Fantastic in person. I don't know what he doing behind
So
closed.
do not make
Just hold
excuses for
on.
this grown man.
Hold on. Just let me finish, please. I don't see what he do behind closed doors. I don't see what he do when nobody's watching. But I can promise you, 90% of these women he possibly dealing with are contacting and hitting him up and trying to get in his personal space. So how you gonna blame a man that's single when these women are coming at him? Hey, explain that, Venus.
I said he's grown and he could do what he wants. I'm not judging his lifestyle at all. What I was speaking to was his mentality. I'm saying he's being honest. The other men need to do the same. They need to stop scapegoating women for why they don't
Venus,
want
we
marriage.
don't all feel
And
how you feel.
excuse
though,
me,
Venus.
excuse me. hold
Trey, that
on.
was a horrible example, but go ahead, Venus.
Yeah, y'all get the point. Go ahead. Y'all just threw me off.
Venus, we don't all feel how fantastic feel. I say when I had my domestic partnership for 8.5, almost a decade, and I had my 4 kids with her, I was cool with her gaining weight, losing weight. I was cool with her on her mood swings, her being bipolar. I didn't care about that. I was just happy and sufficient knowing that me and the woman that had kids was in the same exact house. I didn't give a fuck about nothing else. Now, the same problem I had is the same problem that Mr. Fantastic had. Outside entities coming into our house, destroying shit. She had homegirls, her mama. That nigga not your daddy. Your daddy live over here with me. Telling her I shouldn't tell her right from wrong. Like she want to go outside.
Well, you know you're off topic, right?
No, I'm not off topic. I'm talking about the whole marriage situation. That's what I'm talking about. It's like whenever somebody gets inside of your business in your lady's head, that's when shit normally starts to go down the fuck hill. Because whatever y'all had is normally cool, is chill. You with her every day and get the kids ready for school. Y'all do the family thing. When people get involved in your lady's head, shit normally goes fucking left. And I land my plane.
Hey, Trey, is the excuse that you were saying, it's not a cheap shot.
I didn't get no excuse. I gave a fact.
Okay, 90% of the women, let's say it's 300 women in the inbox saying, I'm trying to get at you. That's the excuse for saying that this is that all is what it is.
He was scapegoating women, like I said.
That's
Okay. Okay, now I gotta go to extreme. Now I gotta go to the extreme.
How are you saying it's an excuse, brother? Like it's not.
Okay, no, I got you because there's so many. Then you know everything goes out the window. If it was 15 men in your inbox, would that excuse still fly?
You say what?
Let's say it was 15 men in your inbox.
I'm not even finna play
the inbox, man. I don't know what to do, man.
I ain't finna play this type game, bro.
Did any of y'all hear me give marriage advice, or is Red Scorpion just a fucking idiot who has an IQ of an ant?
Salute to everybody on the panel.
What up, man? Yeah, what's up, Carter?
What's up? Scam likely. I'm not sure I understand the example. Can you explain further?
Man, man. Why you even entertaining what that nigga saying, bro?
The excuse is all it's the women's come. It somehow is their fault when you can make the decision, hey man. And I'm not saying anything because he said he want to be single anyway, and he cool. But I'm just saying as an excuse, man, I can't control it because the women came after me.
Nah, that ain't, bro. You
had an HIV test in your hand, you'd find a way to hit that.
You talking scam?
If it were men, you'd find a way.
Man, why every time you want to be a contrarian and you want to goddamn take up for women, you can't be down the middle and unbiased, bro. You do.
No, I'm going to use an extreme. Absolutely, that one would cause for an extreme. Somehow, if they were 488 pounds, HIV positive test in your hand, you can find a way to block them out your inbox. What? Somehow you can do that.
I'm just.
You don't use that excuse then. Well, there was a bunch of women with HIV, man. I don't know.
This is hyper extreme. Yeah, this is crazy.
It's actually not.
Yeah, it is extreme.
If you actually look at the actual rates of HIV,
if they were ugly women, you can say they're ugly and I can get away.
Come on,
well, why are we talking about this though? We not.
Because it was a BS excuse.
It's not an excuse, and I'm gonna stand on it.
All right, cool.
It was an excuse. The man who wants to be married is going to be married, whether it's 3 women or 300 women coming at him. If he wants marriage, he's going to be married. And you should know, Trey, because you've been married. God. So, we're not hearing that.
There's not many marriageable women.
This conversation was talking about how women are using men for money. But as you can see, most of these marriages are not even breaking up based on money. They're breaking up based on what their friends were saying, their family was getting in the middle of it. So all these people that are talking about that they got divorced had nothing to do with like an abundance of money. But initially the conversation started off with that. So I'm trying to figure out how the goalposts move and what's really going on.
There's
just
no
wondering,
goalpost moving.
always-
The problem is that majority of modern and women in modernity are selfish, and when the time is up for them in their head, whatever man they married to, the time is up. It don't matter if he's a good man, he dicking her down, treating her good, praying for her, the kids good. When a woman says she's done, it could be for whatever reason. Matter of fact, and most of y'all, before y'all leave out the door, y'all be talking to a whole nother nigga before you get divorced. That's the problem. I'm not saying that men don't cheat, men don't do that as well. I'm just saying that I think that men, for the most part, are like, you know what, bro? I don't give a fuck about what's going on. That's my best friend. That's my wife. That's my lady. I'm gonna stay with her till the wheels fall off. Most women don't look at men like that.
Wolf, real quick, you got that money from Willie, right?
Yeah. Yo, bro, he sent me. Yo, Willie, good looking, bro. I didn't want to cut nobody over, but Willie, good looking, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Wolf.
So here's the question. So if a man should stay with a woman till the wheels fall off, if that woman were to be have infidelity, will he then still feel the same way? Because a woman will stay with a man even though they have infidelity. Like, what's the difference? Like, okay, so
Tennessee, man, ain't nobody staying with no woman after. Well, you know what? There are men. I know. You know what? I forgot. I know men that done it. Man, why so serious? He talk about it all the time. He did it, but you know, the average man not doing it. But you can't even compare a man, a women and men cheating. Like,
you can't compare men and women. So a woman doesn't feel like heartbroken when a man cheats on her and goes out.
You cannot compare a woman. Listen,
you don't even
man,
know what a woman feels when a man cheats on her.
Again, it's not the same. Respectfully,
yeah, it's worse when men cheat on women. Women experience grief the way you feel when somebody died in your family. That's how painful that actually is for women. When a woman loves you and you cheat on her.
Experience that?
So him saying is not like, okay, you're right. It's not the same. It's horrible.
Hold on. You don't think men experience the same thing? You letting
another man another man conquer you is not the same. Respectfully,
yes, it is, because on the women,
you're not in a woman's
because listen,
you conquering another woman.
When we have sex, men and women don't even approach sex the same. Like, our mentality is totally different from y'all. Like, we don't approach sex from an emotional standpoint. Y'all approach it with y'all emotions, straight up.
Exactly. So how do you think? Not all the time, though. Not all the time. Do you think a woman feels?
How is logical? What is logical sex?
Steps out. Okay.
So Scam, you approach
other than trying to make
no. I'm gonna ask you a question. So you approach sex from an emotional standpoint every time you have sex.
I don't have any kid. The only logical standpoint will be we're trying to make a baby.
It's a simple question. Every time.
I don't have sex. I'm a virgin.
Every time, okay, but you had it before.
Okay, I'm a virgin, first of all, but sex is an emotional thing.
Here we go.
No logic in sex unless you're trying to make a baby. What are you talking about?
Are you serious?
Maybe I've been doing the calculations.
No, logic and emotion
does that.
Things. Logic is common sense. Emotion is feelings.
I'm not even finna go there with you.
Logical sex? What are we talking about?
No, listen. Logic is thinking.
What are the calculations and data and statistics on man? What?
Look.
Man, I'm finna get back to the review because
what are you talking about?
I got a question.
Can you bring up
Oculus? No. First of all, they're not pissing me off.
Logical sex.
I'm not mad on no level. Like, this is just a conversation. Y'all niggas sound goofy, respectful.
That's
Oculus is trying to get up.
I want to know what this
I want to
logical
hear from a
sex is. I
married
really
man.
want to know.
Oculus is in the back.
Nobody used that word.
They need to cam up because I don't know that nigga.
I don't know what y'all talking about at this point.
No, I want to know about this logical sex. I want to know the data and statistics and analysis that's going on in the bedroom. Baby, I've been analyzing your leg.
Before we get to the data, Scam Likely, can I just ask Venus this question? Venus, is it possible that, certain guys do want to get married and they're just not finding anybody, so they gave up? Is that a possibility as well?
Of course. I just don't think it's most.
I
think it's a minority.
So what percent, if you had to just throw a percentage out there?
I hate doing that. I'm not a psychic. I can't just be like, oh, it's 27. I don't have a number for you.
For your personal, what you think the number is. If you had to eyeball it, what would you give the number?
Unless you know this part.
You got to keep your camera up unless you pay like a fee. So you got to keep your camera.
You got to pay your $20. Okay.
But let me just
I paid
You're
my
not
$20.
because we just did talk about emotions, right? How come men? Oculus gotta keep your camera up. Keep your camera up.
Or pay your $20.
All right, because you have to pay to keep to have your camera off.
We gotta see you, or it's pointless.
But did you? What was you? But I wanted to say this.
I don't see neither one of y'all actually. What is that?
He's
That's the
he's
same
driving.
thing.
He's driving Uber. But listen, he's from my panel. I know him a lot.
Okay.
But listen,
This ain't that.
but I wanted to say this real quick is that why do men think that like the way that they feel about sex that we should just understand it, but we're not men.
I'm
So
not
men
telling
are
you,
not connected to
Genesis,
sex or whatever. They can have
Genesis,
sex
it's
however
not
they
that I'm
want.
telling you to feel the way we feel. I'm just being honest about how we approach it. And I'm just speaking about the average man. The average man can have sex with a woman, walk away, and not think nothing about her. Y'all don't even approach it like that. So if 9 times out of 10, when y'all cheat with another man, it's because y'all connected with that man emotionally for the most part. You know what I'm saying? A man could just cheat because it's Wednesday. Here you talking about.
So we should accept that and say,
It's not. I'm not telling you to accept it. I'm just telling you what it is. Why we gotta sit up here and
no, chill, Trey. You going in? I'm just saying.
I'm not even going in. What are you talking about?
You kind of okay. You know, but I get a little like okay, never mind. I'm not gonna tone police you, but I'm just saying is that like a lot of times is that like when we talk about males cheating versus women, it's like oh, it's no big deal. So because the man doesn't care about the woman that he's cheating with, that's
I'm not going.
Plenty of times that men will cheat with the same woman over and over again, and that'll be the side chick, and he'll have a whole family over there with that woman.
You're conflating the issue. Hold on, real quick. I got you, Ricardo. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that that we should not be concerned or women shouldn't, be concerned, etc. You taking a conversation somewhere I didn't even have it. I only made a statement on how we view and we approach things. That's all I did.
I don't agree, but
all right, cool. You ain't gotta agree.
Okay, we going back to the video.
That was the case.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the video. Hold on, we're gonna let Ricardo say something, and then we're gonna let him say something. Then we're gonna get back to the video.
I just wanted to say salute to my Simon and Will Stacks, my condolences. I know that must be tough on you right now, so hope you're doing better with that.
Thank you, bro. One day at a time, bro. One day at a time.
Yeah.
It's on you, Oculus.
Yeah, I've been listening in the background. And what up, Genesis? I know you. I talk to you on, damn near all the time. But I will say this. I think that what the men are saying, I think they got some valid points. But anytime, I think that a woman can have the same characteristics sexually and have the dismissive disposition of I can be intimate with this man, have no emotional ties to this man, and walk away from this man just like a man can. Now, what I do believe we're going to use some science, then that would be called what they have when they can't walk away. The first 10 men that they're with, and it's been scientifically proven, first 10 men that the woman is with, that is called pair bonding, right? Where the body secretes oxytocin and serotonin to connect her to that man. But after 10 men, she can have the same characteristics because the pair bonding is over with. The same characteristics that every man on this panel can. So we can't use the catalyst that anytime a woman sleep with a man, it's an emotional connection. After 10 men.
Sir, my brother, respectfully, that's the norm though. We're speaking about what's normal.
Well, I'll say this.
So you disagree?
Yes, I disagree.
So you disagree.
100%.
Hold on. So you disagree that normally that a woman, when she deals with a man, there's an emotional connection.
Under normal situations and circumstances, and let me change my statement. Under normal situations, if she haven't copulated with more than 10 men, yes, that would be norm. But we know, based off the statistic, the norm now is that before the woman is probably, 25, she done slept with 30 or 20 men already. So now that would be our normal.
Okay,
right?
and that's fine. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the women normally approach sex with their emotions, or they have sex with a man that they're emotionally connected to or tied to, is all I'm saying. When
Yo,
you can,
Trey, you gonna let him spew all
I
that
disagree.
nonsense and then just
I disagree.
address something else?
you can respond to him, my nigga. I know it's a fact. Like he can
All
sit
that,
up
cause
here and talk about 10 women and all that, and I understand the oxytocin and all that, and the parabon and all that. And you start talking about women that are demons, if you ask me. Hey, you talking about
Facts,
prostitutes,
I
facts,
mean,
Trey.
it's when you
escorts, stuff like that. Those are not normal women, my nigga. Like, let's keep it gangster.
But now a lot
yeah,
of women
but
are going to sell pussy, but they prostitutes
I'm
anyway.
just
Get
All
me.
right, hold
all
on.
that
Let
stuff
Monk got it. It's on Monk. Go ahead, Monk.
all that stuff he said was mumbo jumbo. It's just mumbo jumbo. I mean, Wolfsteak's probably believe it because he just listened to any red pill shit and he like just parrot that shit. But it's all nonsense.
Cause you can respond, brother, to Monk if you want to.
Well. Seeing that I have well, I won't say what I have, but can you give me some more dialogue around other than just saying it's mumbo jumbo? It's not mumbo jumbo just because you say it is. Support your own argument or your own statement and tell me why it's mumbo jumbo, so I can have a disposition to come back and I can show why it's not. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi messed up. You said, "Can I what?"
He's asking you to
I ain't
provide
gonna
more
repeat
clarity.
myself.
He's asking to substantiate your argument, Mark.
Hold,
Like,
hold
what do
on,
you?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Why not?
He
People
asked
could
me to
not hear you.
substantiate my argument,
What?
and he didn't substantiate his. Like what? He said that. He said
I
that.
didn't substantiate my argument because I was cut off and interrupted from talking in totality. That's why I was not able to do that. So when people talk, I like to mute the mic and listen to what they say. That's what happened.
Oh, that's fair.
So I was
That's fair.
speaking and I was cut off. We could agree
That's,
with that. We was all here. We was all present.
that's
That's why.
that's fair. That's I'm sure. I'll substantiate the 10 partner pair bond and stuff and all that.
Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta go in again.
Yeah.
Chad, what up, crazy lady?
Man, y'all sound crazy as hell. What's going on today?
How we sound crazy?
She about to be on C-Boy.
YouTube's most hated. Party's here.
Man, don't nobody hate you. Shut up, girl. What's up?
Hell no.
My girl Venus up here, y'all. She still here?
Yeah, my dog. She up here.
Venus.
One of my headaches. Here go my headache number 2. What you gonna say?
Hi. I got about 20 more minutes of awakeness left. You better value me.
Oh, that's cake. That's K30. Okay.
That ain't no cake clarity, nigga. What are you talking about?
It sound like it.
Bro, that's Venus.
That's literally Venus.
What you finna say, Jack? Come on. So
Hi, Jazz.
No.
How you
I
doing?
just wanted to chime in on the cheating thing. I think it's interesting that men think in 2026 that the only way a woman can have sex or get her rock off, get some dick, is if she got to be totally in love and emotionally invested in a man. No, y'all need to let that go. That is something I think men tell themselves to try to rationalize their cheating, which is why you said, oh, it's different when men or women cheat. No, betrayal is betrayal. It doesn't matter if you're not emotionally invested in the woman that you betray me with. You still betrayed me, nigga. So it's still a problem. Whether or not I'm emotionally invested or not, it's still betrayal. I went behind your back. I cheated on you. So therefore, you disrespected me. Therefore, you don't really love me. Therefore, you don't even respect me, this relationship, or yourself. So I just wanted to say that because it's delusional. Y'all, it's different as if it matters. As if it matters.
Jazz.
If you not emotional. Hold on, I'm not done.
No, you cooking,
I'm
but
not done. I'm
Willie
not done.
dropped you.
So just let me finish.
No.
Let me finish.
Say Willie dropped Jazz.
No.
But Jazz, you're cooking though.
See, and this is another problem. I don't
But
understand
damn,
why
she was gonna get to it.
Hold on,
I don't understand why this nigga Willie.
Jazz, just go ahead and finish.
That shit bogus as hell and weird.
Jazz, finish. Leave it alone.
Like, why is he so obsessed with me?
Jazz, just.
So like I was saying, all I'm saying is betrayal is betrayal. It doesn't make it less. It's not less of a consequence just because, well, I didn't love her, I just fucked her. That's actually even worse, because that means it don't take nothing for you to betray the woman that actually trusts you at home. That means that any piece of ass that walk by your way, if your dick get hard, you're gonna fall into it. You think it's okay because you don't love her. Well, you don't love me either. If that's all it takes, if you weighing pussy on the street to the loyal pussy at home and you choose that pussy on the street, what does that say about you? So that's all I want to
Yeah,
say.
and hold on, and let me say this. And you didn't say anything wrong in that regard. So let's not get it misconstrued. I didn't say you said anything wrong, and I actually agree with you that you do need to stay loyal to the woman at home if you're in a relationship, right? So I agree with that. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, and I don't understand. I literally just got up here, and there's some motherfucker already trying to bounce me off. Why?
That's Jazz.
Trey, send Willie his money back.
Yeah.
Bully ass, goofy ass.
Hey, I want to say shout out to Jazz. She made a lot of sense. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you.
Let me send my brother Willie his.
Yeah, that was great.
I wish I
Jazz.
would have been able to have the words to say what you just said. That's exactly what I was trying to say, but I didn't get it out.
Hey, Wolf, I had a question for you. Wolf.
What's up, Stan? What's up, bro?
I don't know who. I think it was you or somebody else that had a talking point of the woman got to be so connected to this man and all these feelings. How do y'all say that? Then say they sleep with men for money and they're all.
That's not my talk. That's not my talking point.
It wasn't you?
I disagree with Trey. Trey said. I disagree. I said women today are like men, or they like not men. They're like bad men. They want to have sex with other men without feelings attached to it. Women, yes, Trey is right. Women used to be like that.
No, somebody said it. I don't remember who said it. I thought it was you.
I'm explaining.
And then say they sleep with men for money.
No, look, I'm explaining to you something. Like women nowadays, it used to, let me give you an example, Scam. It used to be, let's say 100 hoes, right, on the block. Now, on a whole street block, it's 1,000. It's okay to be free to be sexually liberated as a woman. So now, what he said was true. No, hold on. Let me land my plane, please. Now it's true. After 10 bodies of men that you're not with as your boyfriend, that you wouldn't never commit a relationship, now she can't pair bond. Now, whatever man she deals with, she's gonna find a reason to leave. She's gonna find another man to have sex with. Hold on. Let me finish, Mark. I'm not making nothing up. When a woman has
You're
sex
not
with
making it up. It's just pair bonding only refers to animals. That's been debunked. Go ahead.
that's absolutely not true.
That's not true.
At all.
That's not
Actually,
true.
it's true.
That's
That's not true at all. First of all, Jazz, you're absolutely wrong. Animals can't pair bond because they're animals. They go off of instincts. No, hold on. Stop. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish, please. Jesus Christ. Animals can't pair bond. There's animals that sleep with their offspring. People don't move like that. We're human beings. We don't move that way. People don't normally move that way. But in today's hold on, Jazz. Come on now, please. I'm being nice, please. What I'm saying is that
she grabbing for strings. You killing her. You killing her.
No, I'm not. Where we at so far right now in 2026, in this time and day and age we at right now, women aren't how they used to be. They used to be okay with one man, not partying, not clubbing, not being hypersexual. Now you can't. Hold on. Let me finish. God damn. God, this is something. Listen, hold on. The truth hurts y'all. Back in the day, it is the truth. Back in the day, our women, grandma, mama, love, they wore themselves with respect. Now that y'all dressing half naked, you hypersexual, you popping your pee on the handstand. You don't even know what it looks like to be a wife, but I want to be a wife so bad. You have to behave like a wife to be a wife.
And we're men of the
That ain't
past.
true.
Those same women. Wait a minute, let me ask you a question.
Jazz. I want to talk. He's talking nonsense. I want to talk to them about the
talking
nonsense. They keep talking about.
Wait, can I just ask a question real quick? You're saying that the women of the past, they were just so stand up and loyal, but those same women were married to men who were not. So when were men ever stand up husbands? Because even back in the day, men had families and shit all across town, right? So when were men ever loyal?
Jazz, hold on.
Women have
hold on, Jazz. You gotta let me respond to that, friend. You gotta let me respond. I'm not gonna argue with that, but at the same time, there were a lot of men taking care of kids that were not theirs as well.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Hold on. I want to hear Jazz respond to that.
I didn't even hear what you said, babe. Say what
I said there were a lot of men taking care of children that were not his, and he thought that was his child. Because remember, DNA testing didn't start to 1982.
Okay, so then that totally goes against what the other dude just said, because he claimed that they was all loyal, and now you're saying that women were out here back in the day having sex with all these other men.
I never said all loyal. I said most of them were loyal.
Let me.
And where's
the guy who just
where's your proof of this?
The guy who said just said something.
Are you referring to the women that probably had to stay in
But
the
listen,
relationships?
Jazz. Men and women messed up just like they messing up in 2026. Let's be honest.
How are women? Let me ask this.
Okay, can I say this real quick?
That's true.
How are women causing men havoc and pain? What are women doing to men in mass that men are just so
we going too far from the conversation. Let's address these points.
Because all I'm hearing is don't no woman out here want to be loyal to me. That's all I'm hearing. You can't like you enough.
I just want to say this to her. I want to say this to the guy who was talking first and with the black hat and the black white beater, whatever. Yeah. So the point, she didn't dispute your points about what you were saying. She went to another relevant topic in her mind about so women doing this isn't. So what about men? So what she's actually doing on a psychological level is actually agreeing with what you're saying about women, but then putting it in a format in which she's talking about, well, what did men do? Because she's agreeing by saying, what did men do? Because you already said what women doing. You get what I'm saying? If that's making sense. You didn't dispute nothing that you said.
No, that's not making sense.
Okay,
but
so
I'm
real
also
quick,
just saying, like, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
Real quick, he said some things about women, right? About pair bonding, etc., and the behavior of women, right? You didn't disagree that women don't act like that. You went right into a soliloquy of, well, what do men do? Almost on a level where you agreeing with what he said about women, and now you bringing up men. But the conversation was about women. You get what I'm saying?
The conversation is always about women, which makes it unfair because y'all say these things because
are y'all hearing this?
There's no nuance, right? What I'm saying is this: you're saying that the women of the past were like this, but okay, you're saying that they were all loyal, but who were they loyal to? Men that were constantly betraying them. Men that were going outside.
No. She don't hate men. Don't say that. She do not hate men.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying if you heard her.
Listen. What it is.
What's the point of you doing that in the middle of her talking? Just dispute what she's saying. What is like?
She
Why?
don't say she hate men. She don't say that. Because that's gonna give her gasoline to continue to go on.
But she definitely got the same talking points though.
No, it's not. It's the fact is that people are.
There's no data that you can pull from to actually substantiate what you're saying. You're going off of a fantasy.
Yes, Jazz, I can give you data if you want it.
So there's data that pulls like all the women back in the day, 90% of them, they were all loyal. They weren't promiscuous. They weren't having sex.
Yes, I never said 80%.
Is her name Jazz? What's her name again?
Yo, Trey, is it anybody that I can't drop?
That's Jazz Noah. That's Jazz.
Is there anybody that I can't drop?
Just call it spade a spade. Y'all want to go back to a time where women did
I'm not letting the ladies get dropped. The men can get dropped.
All right, because I want to have a conversation, and I just want to drop anybody who's just not able to have a conversation.
Y'all fantasize about a time where men have full control over women. The only reason y'all don't like women right now is because y'all can't control them anymore. A woman being a hoe ain't got shit to do with you. A woman being a hoe is not stopping you from getting no pussy. It's not stopping you from getting no money. Not stopping you from doing anything in your life. In fact, the more women that's being hoes, the more access you got to these women. But all y'all do is complain. These women like this, these women like that. Meanwhile, there are so many women out here that don't do all of the things that y'all claiming. For some reason, y'all can't find them. Y'all all good and loyal though. Y'all the good men.
Jazz,
right?
Can I ask you a
question?
Hold on real quick. Wolf.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, Jazz. 1 second. Jazz, hold on.
Wolf, stop talking when people talking.
Venus, I got it. Actually, Miss Kim.
Who's Camille? Venus, what you talking about?
Wolf, I'm talking respect, bro. I be trying not to pull a rank, bro. Miss Kim dropped you, Wolf. In the Cash App. Miss Kim.
Hold on. Because I come back. What she spend? Because I spend it. That's not this different. That's my own personal money. Because that's messed up.
That's not a good look. You should not be doing that. Not today.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. No. No, Wolf, I'm not letting you spend money. You send that money to your brother. You spend that money on your brother. She don't drop you for 10 minutes, so relax. All right, you got 10 minutes in the back. Right, go ahead,
Oculus, could you
go ahead.
I wanted to say something back on the comment that Jazz said. I think that sometimes when men say certain things, men can be triggered, but women also can be triggered. And I think instead of people listen to these conversations and these think pieces that we're having on YouTube, I think they're internalizing it and they're actually taking what we're saying as if it's an attack individually on them. And then you'll see the emotional flare-ups, right? Men can do it and women can do it. But I think we should look at these things objectively while we have this conversation and not internalize it and personalize it to our own situations. Then we can have some resolution.
I agree.
That's what I think.
I agree 100%.
I don't think it's being internalized. I think people are just sitting there sticking to talking points and the BS and the contradictions in the very statements over and over. That's just my opinion.
Can we
get back? Don't even be happening like that in real life. We arguing about stuff that happened in 1962 and we weren't even there.
That's a fact.
So how can you internalize something that happened in 1846?
Well, I don't think that we going back to those timelines, but historically speaking, we can tap back into those timelines.
No, absolutely not.
Hear me out. We can tap back into those. It's just like orator stories that was delivered down, right? You wasn't there when they made up Santa Claus, but somehow you know about Santa Claus. So when we're hearing these things and we see what our moms do and they tell us what their moms did, that's how we can get back into those timelines. So we can't say that we can't go all the way back to those timelines because we wasn't there. We have family members.
Here's what you do.
Back to those timelines.
Take your education back there. Take your cell phone, your technology. Take Black equal rights. Take all of it back there, not just the pieces that you want, and see how it works out.
Hold up.
Yeah, you don't think
you wait. I'm trying to get some conversation.
All right, my bad. Go ahead.
I want to address these.
Just be quiet for about an hour, okay?
All this the pair bonding stuff. Could you substantiate that for me, Oculus, please?
Oculus.
What is pair bonding? Yeah, I'm talking. What, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we can now.
Okay. So pair bonding is something that we do as human beings. So if we want to talk about it on a sexual level, or we could just talk about it on a maternal level. The pair bonding, when you come out of the womb, the pair bonding to a woman to a child is by way of the colostrum fluid that comes out of her breast, aka breast milk, that connects her to that child. How does it connect her to that child? It creates the social skills for the child, the IQ, and it helps develop and strengthens the immune system. And it creates an inseparable bond between that child and that mother. That's also a form of pair bonding. So whoever on the panel that came up and said, oh, humans can't pair bond, it shows you that people don't know what they're talking about and they just shooting out crap, because everybody logically know what I just said makes sense. And if you doubt it, you can just put it in on Google. That is also
talk about the relationship part.
No,
Can you talk about relationship?
And so
hold on, Venus.
So getting back to
Oculus,
the relationship.
I want to address it before we go too far. Oculus, you said that breast milk, the colostrum pair bonds.
Yes, it's called colostrum fluid. Yes.
You said that pair bonds child to mother.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I think that that's a lie.
Me too. It didn't sound right. It didn't sound right.
Could y'all just take the time before, if y'all
I researched it already, but
go to the research then.
Hold on, but 1 second. Before I want to give you the opportunity, because I'm not going to act like I'm right. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to put it out there that I think that's not true. I researched it already. It said that it's not true. However, I would like to see your research.
Go. I'm not in the house right now, right? I'm actually waiting on somebody. The research comes from my background in having a degree in criminal psychology, right?
I'm sorry?
So in order to actually get a degree, yes, a degree. It's a doctorate, but whatever. That's nonetheless. It'll make me smarter than nobody or whatever have you. The point being is this, and I didn't want to bring that up, but the point being is this. In order to get that degree, you have to go into the medical field. You got to look at cadavers. you got to understand the physiology and anatomy of the human body, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not talking from a standpoint of, oh, you see how fast he breezed past? I looked it up and it was wrong. So yeah, well, you see how fast he breezed past it?
Hold on.
Go to what you looked up.
Oculus. Okay, I will in 1 second, right? Are you telling me, so real quick, what are your credentials as far as when it comes
You
to
know,
the medical field?
did you just hear what I said?
Hold on,
I
Oculus.
said I
I
have
just want you to. I want you to make sure. I want to
my
make sure
degree
that
in psychology.
Yeah,
My
I want to
degree in
make sure that.
psychology.
Oh, so you have a degree in psychology, and you're telling me that I should trust you on what you say about breast milk.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
So that's why
saying
I
what.
asked you. And I'm
Okay,
not trying
so
to be
what?
disingenuous here.
Listen, the reason why I brought up my degree in psychology is telling you that I had to study the human body in order to get the damn degree.
So
You have to go
so
through them.
Oculus, I completely understood that, and that's and when I ask questions, I'm very specific, right? I said, what credentials do you have
Because I've
medically? Hold on, I'm
okay.
medically that should substantiate your position on breast milk.
See, you trying to wrap it up in a pretzel, right?
No, I'm
The
not.
idea.
So if you
Okay,
have a
so cool. You
degree
just
in
asked the
like,
question. Let me answer it. Let me answer it. Let
okay,
me answer it. Appreciate it. So in order, again, going back to the psychology degree, anybody know any form of degree as far as psychology, whether you're a dentist, whether you're a surgeon, anything to do with a degree in regards to the psychology or the human body, you have to go into the medical field. So I went into the medical field in front of the board, right? And what happens after that is they take you and they tell you, hey, look, you got to get in your undergrad, you got to study what? The human body. You have to understand how everything works, how each component connects to this, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So
yeah,
what I'm saying is the reason why I brought up breast milk, because that was something pivotal when I was studying the human body that I didn't know that pair bonding came from. And ironically, today we talking about it came from breast milk. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying. And that's how I
yeah.
know breast milk balanced the child's social skills, IQ, and immune system. This is why when women neglect to breastfeed, the kids kind of come out a little, we'll say messed up a little bit.
Yeah.
That breast milk, go ahead.
So
But
the reason that I'm being so specific is because it matters, right? So when you say, "Yo, I have this degree, and in order to get that degree, I had to study the human body." Now, academically, that sentence is not very sophisticated. What did you actually study? What field did you study? Biology? Do you have a degree? Like, be very specific with the words that you
It's
use.
definitely
What is the field of
anything
study
doing
that
with
you
the
had to
human
study?
body would deal with biology.
Yeah,
You
but
see
what
what I'm
is the
saying?
field of study that you had to study, that you had to pass in order to get your psychology degree?
Wait,
Like
ask your question again.
anthropology is a study, right? Or I had to study anthropology. Like, what did you have to study in order to get your psychology degree?
Well, can you hear me? Basically, you studying the human brain, you know? Studying the human brain. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go right in that house. I ain't no dang on Dr. Cheyenne
Yeah.
Bryan. I'm finna go right in my house. We're
So
gonna pull
what
that
is
degree up.
this? So quick question: what is the
And
study?
let's
When you,
and listen, and let's not make this catered all around me. I don't want to be the center of attention. I just said look it
sure.
up, and I want to give other people opportunities to speak.
No, the only
Give
reason
me
that I
one
think this
second.
is important is because people conflate things, right? So
Okay.
the way that I think that you're conflating breastfeeding, the act of breastfeeding, with actual colostrum, right? I think that I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the pair bonding comes from the act of breastfeeding and not the actual substance of colostrum, which
That's incorrect.
so I could be wrong, right? And we gonna do the research and we gonna get it together, right? However, I think that the way that you also speak so loosely about are you being validated in this conversation from um your brief
Academia, yeah.
yes, from your brief visit to having to study something in order to get another
It
degree.
wasn't brief. It was 2 years to do that. It wasn't
Got you.
brief.
So I just so for example, right? You said that anybody who got to get a psychology degree
What
has to
the
do
fuck
this,
I
right?
do with my thing, bro?
So if I go to my psychologist and say, "Hey, I just had some questions about colostrum and breast milk," right? Do you think any psychologist that is actually legitimate would
Yeah,
say
they
that they
would know
know.
if they listen. If they would know that if they remember back when they was in the undergrad. Yeah, they probably would. If they don't, they probably won't remember. You know how much you got to study?
Do you
A lot of
do you
stuff and
know
that
as
stuff go out the window.
do you know as much as a nurse?
No, because the field of study is more or less with the brain. I'm just telling you, in undergrad, you actually have to study the body like you would be a doctor.
Okay,
Anybody can look this up. Anybody can look
I'm just
this up.
gonna my argument that I'm gonna put out there, right, is that I think that you know a lot more than you actually do when it comes to that
But
field
you
of
know,
study that you're saying that you know about.
but check this out. We don't have to think what you think. You can just look it up.
No, but the first thing I'm just putting out my argument first, right?
Okay.
I'm just stating my claim. My claim is that you think that you know more than you actually do when it comes to this, and my claim is also that you're misrepresenting the knowledge that you actually have, and the knowledge that you actually have isn't really worth much when it comes to the medical field and medicine.
Ooh.
So you both are right, actually, about what pair bonding is. He's right and you're right.
Okay. So now,
and-
yeah. Can we say this real quick? Obviously, somebody on the panel, because I'm trying to look for my other headphone in the car. I'm sorry, you guys, my camera ain't up, but obviously we have somebody on the panel that actually looked up what I said. But we cannot say that I'm conflating. We cannot say that I'm just making stuff up. We could also say whoever's the young lady that said that only animals pair bond, we could also say she was incorrect and I was actually correct. So there is a such thing in this reality for human beings as
we got
called
past
pair
that part
bonding.
already, though.
But he just told me that I was conflating. He just told me that I act like I think I know more
Well,
than
here's
what I
the
know.
thing. When he said the actual action of the child putting the mouth on the boo-boo and all that, you said that was wrong. He's right also, what I'm saying. When I looked it up, you both are right. All of those things contribute to pair bonding. All what you said and what he said.
I need
so give me the. Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I have a question.
I'm trying to find this other ear pod and I can't find it in the
breast
car.
milk feeding causes attachment through a powerful hormonal loop involving oxytocin and prolactin, which trigger deep feelings of love, calm, and maternal care. Hormonal triggers: oxytocin release, prolactin surge, baby's calm state, skin-to-skin contact, pheromones, and senses. So both of you were right when because you told him he was wrong too.
No, hold on, Venus.
So let me say this. I want to say this real quick. Real quick to her. I just want to say this to her real quick. I just want to say this to her. This is nothing about nobody else. This is why it's important when women are copulating with men. Keep men away from your breast. You know why you can't get rid of that ninja? Oh my God. You understand now why you can't? Why you just keep messing with you? It's also doing the same thing of pair bonding.
Oh, God.
Venus,
you didn't.
This
Venus,
is
you didn't.
so
Hold on.
funny.
No, let me tell you why you might be right. Because men say that they never actually tasted my breast milk before.
The thing is, you never made the connection.
Venus, you did not validate. Hold on, Venus, you didn't validate what he said. I don't know if you noticed that, but you didn't.
I thought he mentioned a prolactin surge.
No, he mentioned colostrum.
I said oxytocin. No, I said oxytocin. When we was talking about sex, stop. You lying.
Hey, Oculus,
Oculus,
I got a question for you.
Hold on, Oculus. No, real quick, Oculus.
And so pair bonding doesn't apply to men at all, right?
Wait,
y'all
y'all
can just
hold
fuck with
on.
each other.
It does.
Y'all hear mom talking? Like, damn, y'all.
So Oculus, oxytocin is released when me and my woman lay down and hug together, right? So when you breastfeed, oxytocin is released. It's not going.
I don't know what you said. My phone went out.
It's not going from the breast to the kid's mouth. That's not how that works.
I got a question on Oxy.
Before we switch it,
you repeat what you said. My phone went out.
Yeah, so oxytocin is released, yes, but you said colostrum. The kid is not drinking oxytocin. Oxytocin is released when I lay down with my woman at night.
Listen, please listen.
Oxytocin is definitely in the breast milk, by the way.
This dude is. I don't even want to be rude. It definitely is, and it's definitely inside of the baby. It get released inside of your brain. Even as a man, it get released inside of my brain. The woman releases it, and it's definitely in the colostrum fluid, aka the breast milk. You want to separate breast milk and colostrum fluid, aka breast milk, and oxytocin. All of these chemicals is going into the child. 100%. Norepinephrine,
And if a
dopamine,
guy
all of these things.
actually,
How
a
much
guy stimulates your
oxytocin
breast
is
the
inside
right
of breast
way,
milk?
milk can come. If you
I don't
actually,
know the
especially if you
damn
haven't had a child before,
nanograms per
that milk will
deciliter
come
of
out, and they will taste your milk, and then milk has
6.8
oxytocin.
gallons.
Yes. I don't know the nanograms per deciliter of oxytocin that's inside of the dang on breast milk.
So
Right? I don't know, right?
based
But
on the
but but
current,
but I
based
want
on the,
hold on. I
current
want you to
evidence.
see. Hold on, real quick, because you
Go
keep
ahead.
asking me questions, but I don't get to ask you none.
No, for sure. Go ahead.
Or make statements at you. Cool. I want you to take what you just said about me, Marlon. Oculus. I think you hyperinflating. I think you acting like you know more than what you know. And you can see, obviously, I'm not saying something to be fancy or grab attention. It's the fact that I said it, and we can see that you don't know what you're talking about.
Got you. So let's prove it, right? So what I just found, and I want you to give me your information too, right? I just found that based on the evidence that we have, there's not enough oxytocin inside of breast milk to actually do anything, right? So you give me the information that, because you're the doctor, right? So I want you to, everything that I say, I want you to correct me.
Hold on.
Because you have the credentials here.
First off, I don't have main character syndrome, right? And again, I told you I would like for everybody else to speak, right? So we're gonna put a pin on that until I get in this house after finding that. Then we can chop it up. But anybody,
So you
All
gonna
right,
find
so
it in like a
real-
book?
All
You
right,
got like
so
a book
real
in the
quick.
house on Brett? Oh,
So real quick, so Oculus, this Parabond and whatever this stuff y'all talking about, because I'm the dumb nigga on the platform. How does a child respond to that? I'm just curious. Like, what's the manifestation of a child parabonding with his mother because
with the parent?
Yeah, because he was breastfed. I want to hear this because I'm going to give. Based on what you say, I'm going to see.
I already told you it enhances the kid's IQ, social skills, and immune system.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You want a child?
Hold on. Listen.
What's that have to do with bonding?
Hold on. I know breastfeeding does that. I know my.
I'm
hold on. Both my.
Go ahead.
I'm a fitness professional. So when it comes to health and fitness and all that, I'm on top of it. I know it all, right? So when it comes to breastfeeding a child, I know all about it. I made sure my kids were breastfed, all that. But what I'm saying is this. Okay, this parabonding thing with the mother. So explain that part to me.
So he's going to give you bits and pieces of information that he remembers.
Oh my God. That's the part of the oxytocin. That's the part of the parabonding, right? All of this is working as a gumbo inside of the breast, right? So in order for that child, that child parabonds with the oxytocin, right? The woman brain is going to secrete dopamine and serotonin, right? The feel-good hormones, right? The child is also secreting that. But what I was saying is, you said, how does the child benefit from that? The child can operate in this reality, this society, better socially. The child can be optimized in regards to its immune system when it interacts with other child or other people touching it, etc., whatever, so the baby don't get germs, blah, 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 get sick, etc.
So this has nothing to do. So it has nothing to do with like the kid being closer to the mom and all that.
No, because the man can parabond with the child too. It's just not the whole thing is for the woman just because she do the breastfeeding. But that's
Trey,
a whole other.
That's what I was
Can I read you? I want to read
Yeah.
you something, Trey. I just want to read you something.
Yeah, I want to say my oldest son ain't never been close to his mama, so and she breastfed him. So I'm like,
yeah, Trey. I want to read you. I want to read you something real quick, Trey. This is just a quick question I asked, and y'all can fact check it or whatever. I asked the question. How do babies primarily get their oxytocin? Right. Since babies primarily produce their own oxytocin, they don't depend on getting it from someone else's body. Right. It says a baby's oxytocin is released in response to experiences as such: skin-to-skin contact with a parent or caregiver, being held or cuddled, breastfeeding or bottle feeding, the act of feeding and in close contact, not just the milk, gentle touch and stroking, eye contact, face-to-face interaction, hearing a familiar soothing voice, feeling safe, and having their needs consistently met. That's primarily how kids get their oxytocin. This idea that the colostrum is so important. That's
You turned it into that,
say,
brother. You turned it
but
into
I'm
that.
just going off
I
of what
said
you
it.
said.
Listen, but you turned it into that. I never spoke about how many nanograms per deciliter oxytocin inside of the body. I even stated that the child have his own oxytocin. I have my own oxytocin. My wife have her own oxytocin. But another way or byproduct of secreting oxytocin from the woman to the child is by way of breast milk. Now you want to go into different measurements, and the point being is that you told me that I didn't know what I was talking about, and you thought that I was wrong. I was conflating my argument, my standpoint, and you was wrong. Now that's one way of pair bonding. Now we're gonna go to the sexual
Hold on,
way
before
of
you go,
pair
no,
bonding, because that's
before you
what
go
we
that
was
far,
talking about with
you
Jazz.
gotta,
I don't know where that girl Jazz
we
went, but
gonna
she
hash
got to
out
be
this
up there
one point.
somewhere.
No, before we go too far, we're gonna hash out this one point, right? This one point. You brought up breast milk, right? As if it was the relevant factor, as a relevant factor in pair bonding. I'm telling you that it's highly irrelevant when it comes to pair bonding. Right? That's my claim. I think that you're wrong when
Okay,
it comes to that. And I think that when
no
you
problem. You're right.
and I think that when you
You're
argue
right.
from a position of authority, I think that puts you in even a worse box than before. Because firstly, you don't
Okay.
have a position of authority. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I'm just being honest.
No, you're
You don't
right. I said you're right. You entitled to your own opinions and your own views, and I'm not here to argue. You're 100% right.
no,
You
no,
got it.
I want to argue facts. I don't want to argue my own opinions and views.
I want to give everybody
I,
else and not be stingy with the mic and let other
it,
people speak, because they
but
not up here to just watch us. We
but
not,
that's
on
very
theater right
convenient
now.
though. That's so convenient.
It's convenient because it's a panel of 10, 8 people up here. We got to share the mic. Everybody don't want to hear us.
Well, I
But
still
when
wanted
we
to hear about relationship, how to
but
pair
when
bond. You
Yeah, that's
never
but
what I'm
when
did
trying to
it.
get the conversation and narrate back to.
I just want to
I use another way of doing, because the young lady just said that there's no such thing as humans pair bonding. And when I got back on the mic after I said through sex you can pair bond after 10 minutes, I use colostrum fluid and a woman in her interaction with her child is another way of pair bonding, which has been validated, I think, by the lady named Venus, or I can't remember her
no,
name, or whoever
she
she was.
never said colostrum out her mouth.
Oh my, okay,
Yeah, I
breast milk,
misheard you.
brother.
I'm sorry. I
Venus
didn't. I thought
never
you
said
said something
colostrum.
else. Sorry.
Okay, so she said breast milk.
No, she didn't say breast milk.
Okay, again, you're right, brother. Let's move on.
I said lactic surge. I don't know why I thought I heard that. So sorry. Yeah, you didn't say that.
Okay, what we
Man,
So
y'all
listen,
not when
the
it come
point
to information, I'm so like I want to be thorough. I don't want to just whatever. We just move past. I hate moving past stuff.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
Mark,
But you
are you gonna
also,
force this man to tell you what you want to hear? I mean,
yeah,
you're trying to opt out. You're gonna force him?
right. And then I'm trying to give everybody a time to speak. I don't got main character syndrome. Y'all didn't get up here just to hear me all day. The dude who said he work out, tell everybody that's up here that all of us is an amalgamation
The
of just
host?
walk. No,
The dude
guy
who said he work out. That's the
I'm sorry,
that
I
would
don't
be the
know his name.
host. His name
Okay,
is
yeah,
Trey.
I'm sorry, he's
yeah.
from my channel, so he probably don't know
Oh,
who
I'm
the
like,
host
what?
is.
I don't.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
simul
nobody's
streaming.
name.
He don't know who's. This is
Yeah, I
not
don't
my
know who's
channel,
who.
so this
I'm
is
so
his
sorry.
channel. So
But the thing
it's
is
Trey the
we,
Truth. It's Trey the Truth.
yeah, Trey the truth. The thing is, can you tell everybody we are a walking amalgamation of chemicals, whether that be serotonin, oxytocin, dopamine. Even if you look at it from a physical standpoint, well, man, testosterone. Most women try to say that these men ain't nothing, they ain't ish, and blah 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 blah. You can expect a man to be what he's supposed to be as a man if those nanograms per deciliter of testosterone ain't coursing through his body. His free testosterone. And his used testosterone. You can't expect the man if his sex hormone globula is not the way where it's supposed to be. And if Trey the Truth, he can verify you. If the woman's prolactin levels are not where they need to be, and her estrogen levels in comparison to maybe 230 nanograms per deciliter of testosterone coursing through her body, she cannot operate like a woman. So when people's body is not optimized, they can't even be in what their intended purpose was to be, whether that's a woman or a man. These individuals are sick. Women, men. The next time you get in a relationship, the next time you see a man or the next time you see a woman, the first thing you should say to that individual is, hey, you want to go on a date? And the first place a woman should take a man is to the TRT clinic. Let's get some blood work done on you. Let's see if you're fit, optimized to actually operate and facilitate like a what? Like a man. The man, take her to the dang on OGBYN. Let's run some blood work. Let's see what her prolactin levels are. Because if those prolactin levels are off by a little bit, those estrogen levels are off, guess what happens? She gonna be acting what? Crazy. And man, if those testosterone levels are, you can't perform, you can't operate like a man. And Trader Truth, if he say he into the health field and he work out, he know I'm telling the truth. Am I lying?
I'm over take care of some of it, bro. I ain't listening. I'm being honest.
I think that would be good after maybe like the 8th date or something. I don't know, but to the first date, I don't know about that. It might be a little too much, but I hear you.
But I agree with what he's saying. Like we need to get them that blood work on them STDs and all the tests and all that blood work on in general. You know.
Yeah, that's the first place we should be visiting.
People should be. That's before you get married. You should be doing all that. Like. But a lot of times people don't even like think about like how is this person physically fit to even be in a relationship with, you know?
You know, Oculus, I want to apologize because I did not hear what you just said because I'm mad, but I'm prepared. I'm going to wipe the slate clean in my brain. I'm stopping thinking about the last shit we was talking about. No, I'm mad because we ain't get to hash it out. But I'm gonna listen. I'm clearing it out my brain. It's just hard for my brain to move on to something that's not past. Like my brain just work weird. If something's not addressed, I can't skip over it. But I'm gonna refresh my brain so that I can focus on what you're talking about.
You must be a Virgo or a Taurus.
No, I'm a Pisces.
Oh hell nah.
Oh.
Who was that?
Hey Wolf, didn't I tell you not to talk for an hour? Make it 2 hours.
Then hash it out. Why they can't? Nobody stopped you.
Now I gotta go to my baby. I can't be loud.
Yeah.
But I have a question though. I would say this is that what about I want to have this question. What about like thyroid levels and like those hormones? Because I think that a lot of times people talk about okay.
Hold on, y'all. We getting way too far off topic.
We ain't got no goddamn doctors on this panel, DJ.
Oxycodone and colostrum bags.
Thyroid's a hormone.
No, she got a valid point in her statement when she just said that because what
happens is people like each other.
Listen, guys.
Turned into Dr.
Kidneys and
way off topic.
Listen.
No, it's not on topic.
It's not, because if we're talking about sex, then what drives sex? What drives sex is chemicals in the human body. This is why we're on chemical conversation. But if this conversation is annoying people, we can just go back to the basics. But when she just did say something about thyroid, right? We all secrete something when we release dopamine in our brain. Anytime a male or a female have an orgasm, right? What's released inside of the brain is prolactin. Right.
Oh, so that's why women be mad and they not bonding because they ain't getting the orgasms. The men are getting the orgasms.
Here we go.
Hold on. Let me say this. Listen, it's released in men and listen. It's released.
They got to stick an IV in a woman just to get some. What are we doing?
Listen. So it's released in a man and it's released in a woman, right? So with this being said, if those prolactin levels are off by 0.5, then guess what happens? It will throw the thyroid off, and if the thyroid get thrown off, then guess what happens? You start to gain weight, get fat as heck, and no matter how much working out you're doing, you're still gonna be big bone or big belly.
I think that was the butter. I think that has to do with the butter biscuits. It's not these. This is too much, man. Just being honest.
No, he's actually right. He's actually right.
You can look any of these words I'm saying.
People are gonna have sex tonight, and they're gonna be okay. They don't have to have 3 scientists and 4 needles sticking in their arm to figure it out.
Listen, that's not what I'm
saying. Got an oxygen tank over there. Dude got an IV. You can't get it in right. It's too much.
So she made a statement.
The women are not having orgasms with y'all scam. So
there we go. That's BS. Get out of here, Venus. That's BS.
Now I got to troll. Now I got to troll now. At this point,
it's fine.
No, hold on. So let me get this right. If you touch the breast, the woman's going to be, the ocular levels are off. But 58 men can power bomb that vagina, toss it around in a circle, sell it on eBay, pimp it out on the corner, and she going to be fine. And she already got 3 kids. 2 of them chubby off the breast milk. She drink alcohol and smoke weed, and the kids is fine. What are we talking about?
Y'all ignorant.
I don't understand the word
educated.
For the last hour.
He's educated and he was giving facts. Keep them men away from your breast. I heard you.
People can laugh at me. We can dumb the conversation down if necessary. It's no problem. No problem. But anything that I just say can be verified.
Feels good. I thought it was that simple. You slide it in.
It's
you
not
rock
that
back and
simple.
forth for a few minutes, and you're feeling good. And you pass out and lean off to the side. I thought this was
Wait, what?
And see,
What's the
this
process?
is since
I
it's
thought
not that
you
simple.
bend her over,
since-
you slide the meat in, you rock back and forth for a couple of minutes, 63.4 pumps. Then you pass out, lean off to the side, and you're feeling good the next day and have
See,
a
this why the
great
women
day at
hate you
work.
niggas.
That's how
We
you're
rock.
feeling.
Nah,
That ain't,
women
that ain't how the
hate you. This
woman's
why.
feeling.
63
Now,
You
pumps.
feeling
see,
good.
Hold on.
63
64 pumps is a problem.
honey,
Can I say this
and
real
that's
quick?
why
See,
And I'm
this
talking
is
about
this
slow
is
ones and just rubbing it around the edges. Don't penetrate all the way.
real quick.
Because if she gets excited and happy, you know, women are emotional. And then we got more talking points. I'm just saying.
See, so
I'm
what
just saying.
what I'm saying is, hey,
Oh,
everybody on the panel,
man.
I'm speaking from a scientific perspective. Just being honest, just speaking from the side. But if we want to go back to dumbing it down, no problem. I'm with that too.
I'm going back to keeping it
You
simple.
know they can't read past the third grade
Adam and
level.
Eve and Moses and them.
Oculus.
Did
Scam
Moses
don't want to
and
talk about science. He's slow a little bit.
Nah,
You know?
did Moses and them use these ocular levels and colostomy bags and all this stuff? Or they just get it in and kids was popping out?
Colostomy
How about-
bags. What?
No,
I don't know these words. I can't count past 6 and I can't read. But what are we talking about?
Listen. To get back to
Do
the
you think that
original
everything is
topic
just
of the
so
conversation,
he actually is bringing the science into it, and people
To
just
get
want to be
back
some
to
low
the-
level
I can't
with it.
look. I
They don't want to
can't.
do the knowledge.
conversation
Do the knowledge.
I
that
came here for
marriage
dust,
isn't
not
wanna
science.
do the
marriage
knowledge.
isn't always
I'm not
worth
we
it
gonna have to
today.
do a
I
show
want
about
dust.
this. This is crazy. Like, wow.
Oculus. So you said what happened when the women have an orgasm again? Can you say one more time?
no,
Yo,
I didn't say when a woman have an orgasm.
What you said?
I said when a
Venus is
man
looking for
or
shit.
listen.
Hold on, I want to
said
listen to what
when-
he's saying.
Said when a man or a woman
Uh-huh.
sex, they copulate. What takes place inside of the brain at the moment of climax for the man or for the woman, your brain releases dopamine. But what happens with dopamine, if dopamine is released too much inside of the body, often, all the time, the prolactin is also what brings the dopamine down. So you just don't be feeling good all day It regulates it. So with this being said, if the prolactin spikes too high, right, you'll notice your dopamine and your orgasms ain't where they supposed to be, right? Thus, when you go to an endocrinologist, they gonna first, if there's anything wrong with your thyroid, they gonna first check your prolactin levels inside of your body. That will throw off your thyroid. If it throw off your thyroid, this is where the weight gain ensues. And this is no matter how many crunches you do, no matter how many dang on turbo boxing stuff you do, P90X stuff, you ain't gonna lose no dang on
Yeah, they
weight.
got to give you medication to regulate your thyroid.
100%.
Yeah, I've seen
People
that.
just if you
The
if you just
PCOS.
I know.
Okay,
Listen,
so cut on question. How we even get on losing weight and all this? Like, how we even get it?
Because I
We were
brought the
talking about
fact up
sex
that I
and
have a
we were talking about sex, and I said, "Oh, the thyroid affects sex."
Yeah, it's
You
fat
Yeah,
cannot
he
people.
starts
talk
talking
about
about
sex.
sex and the
You cannot
thyroid.
talk about sex and neglect to talk about chemistry. But
I'm
since
saying
most
there's
people
2
don't
fat people
understand
getting it in
chemistry,
and she getting pregnant and they having no problems.
listen. So
fat.
since most people neglect to understand
Trey know
chemistry,
because he live in Texas.
that's why the conversation sound like it's off.
No, it's not that it
no,
sounds like
hold
it.
on.
I'm just saying, how does that benefit the conversation?
This is the problem with like
Because a lot of
typical
women are
people-
coming. A lot of females are not
Got you.
coming. They're not
got-
Yeah,
having no
but a lot of
orgasm.
women are not. A lot
The
of.
pro-
Hold on. Let
problem
me
with-
That's the
listen.
reason
Hold
why
on.
the
Hold
marriages
on.
are breaking up.
Hold on, Genesis. Let me help you out though. Genesis. Let me help you out though, because you trying to make it put it on the men.
I'm being silly, y'all.
Hold on, no, you trying to put it all on the. Hold on. Can I respond?
No.
You're trying to put it all on the men, but it's also the women too. Because if you understand that a lot of women with high blood pressure, diabetes and stuff like that, they have issues having orgasm that has nothing to do with the man.
Oh, Trey pulling out science too. He said I got science
The
too.
thyroid is
Hold
the
on.
issue.
Hold on. No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
Not what I'm talking about. No, what I'm talking about is not what I was talking about.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So what are y'all talking about? You can't tell me what I'm talking about.
Hold on. I think this is the problem with
It's a whole different conversation. So again, hold on. So Genesis, you tell me I'm wrong. You want to put some money on it?
I'm saying
What
you're
I'm
wrong.
trying to explain to you is that a lot of times the thyroid do.
No, what I'm talking about ain't got nothing to do with no thyroid, Genesis.
But hold on, the thyroid does affect those things.
Again, what I'm talking about has nothing to do with the thyroid. Again, how many times I gotta say it?
Okay, you can say it.
I think it was the Twinkies, Trey. I'm just saying. The KFC and the Twinkies.
I mean, I don't even eat Twinkies, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't eat Twinkies. I haven't eaten sweets in like 10 years.
Yo, please don't. No, seriously.
I think it's butter biscuititis.
When people are saying things, can y'all please look it up, everybody?
No.
Like, look up shit when people tell you things.
No. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I have. Trey, can you
Every single thing that a motherfucker tell me, I'm looking that shit up.
Okay, I'm on mute.
Nah.
What
Okay, you
up,
look up.
Tim?
So can you look up if y'all want to keep talking about it, look up is there a direct correlation between prolactin and dopamine? And
Yeah, but we're not gonna do that for everybody.
Okay.
Y'all can look y'all can look that up and just say hey and read it. I'm not gonna be putting it on the screen. So you can look it up, but I can't put everything that somebody say on the screen. That's not even possible. But if y'all want to pull it up and read it, that's fine with me. I don't have an issue with that.
I have read them both. I was just trying to ask the man, if a woman don't produce breast milk, then she don't produce dopamine?
I'm gonna let him respond.
That's way different.
No,
He was
he
talking
ain't say nothing like that.
I ain't say nothing
No,
like that.
Because I'm confused. It's like all over the place. Like I'm just trying to get back to the breast milk part. We don't went all over there. Now we in dopamine. So I'm confused on what women
Because
produce.
motherfuckers like being sloppy, Kim. They like being sloppy and jumping from before we
went
finish
off.
topics.
No, that's no. You know what, Kim, if that's your name, it's not that. It's the fact that when a lot of people want this information like it's McDonald's food. They want to blast through the drive-through, get it, and it ain't no quality to it. The thing is when people ask questions, it take a little time to get something that's good for you to come out. It can't just come out in like 2 answers, somebody cut you off. People compound questions. You see how the guy was just talking to me? You keep compounding questions on a person and it makes the person look as if they don't know what they're talking about, neglecting to realize that the person keep compounding questions. Let me answer one question when he was asking them to me in totality, then we can move to your next question. But when you're trying to make somebody look like they don't know what they're talking about, you keep compounding questions.
Well,
Or
real
you ain't
quick.
getting no.
I'm to respectfully. It didn't seem like you and Monk were getting nowhere. Respectfully.
Monk couldn't ask questions because I think me and Monk got the same question. We still on the breast milk. Now he's talking about dopamine. Like, where are we here? We don't know what.
No, what happened was when Oculus was explaining it, Genesis jumped in and then said something about the thyroid, and that took Oculus down a whole nother street. That's what happened.
We was talking about
what they should have did was, Oculus, let me say something. If I had an issue with you,
I ain't say nothing.
No, just listen to what I'm going to say. If I had an issue with you and Munt hogging the mic, my nigga, trust me, I'd have been said something.
Okay, so you running the show.
I would have shut y'all down a long time ago. But I felt like y'all were having a productive conversation. That's why I never said nothing. That's why you was like you was other people on the panel. They ain't running nothing. This is my panel. So if y'all want to talk for an hour, y'all can talk. I don't care.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. I don't know the rules and the regulations. This is my first time up here.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm the most good faith person you gonna have a conversation with. Like I'm not here to be right. I just want the information. Like I'm not. We gonna look at it. We gonna do the research. And I don't want to. It's not about being right. I want to get to the truth.
Nah, nigga, I'm about being right and the truth, nigga. Now watch this.
I'm here for dust.
No. Watch this. No. I'm finna show DJ Genesis since she think like I don't know what I'm talking about. We finna read it.
Said you didn't know what you're
you trying to blame stuff on them? No. I'm finna show you something you didn't know then. Okay. Y'all be thinking it's niggas that ain't getting mad, but y'all have an orgasm. Now it's y'all too. Watch this.
Hold on.
Now look, now he got.
I didn't ask. Now nigga up here to talk.
I'm just saying. Now everybody got
high blood pressure can cause issues with achieving an orgasm by damaging arteries and reducing blood flow to the genitalia area. Hypertension can decrease sensitivity and lead to vaginal dryness. Additionally, certain blood pressure medications such as diuretics and beta blockers can negatively impact sex drive and sexual function. And you can just read all the way down. This is talking about women. High blood pressure affects female sexual functions.
All right. How many women got high blood pressure?
Exactly. So
like
don't
2%?
tell me. I don't know. Again,
black community,
do not tell me. When I say something, My nigga, I done did the research.
I
Respect.
never said you didn't know what you were talking about.
Trey,
Hold on, but what I was talking about it had nothing to do with no
What's up,
goddamn
Trey?
power. And I kept telling you that.
so Trey,
What I
it
was trying
means
to
if I
explain
got
to
a
you
skinny
is
woman who
that
got regular blood pressure, and I slip her some of these pre-hypertensions in their drink, the thing gonna be super wet and gushy washy. Is that what that
Wait,
means?
what?
Damn, shut up.
Yo,
I'm saying
Slip some of that
we're going all the
blood
way to
pressure
blood
medicine.
pressure, and we skipping diet and fitness, and going to some stuff that ain't nobody ever heard of, oxycodons and
look,
colostomy bags, and
yo,
'cause
we
next
are
thing you know,
leaving
we're
so
gonna
far
be we
past the
got breast. We
conversation right
skipped the
now.
vagina and went to the breast. Next thing
He
you know, we're
said
on
he said
eye
keep the
sockets
men away
and
from your
gum.
breast now, so we got to keep the men away from the breast.
No, in
Hold on,
30
hold on,
minutes,
No,
we're gonna be eye
we love
sockets,
those.
teeth, and gum.
hold
Now
on.
we're in the thyroids, we're into the
Hold
blood.
on, y'all. Real quick. Let Mutt and Oculus finish their conversation.
Oh, I would love that.
Can you
Yeah,
read
I'm
my
here.
super chat? It was an
Absolutely.
important message.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
For it.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to my brother Willie. It says some stuff you said, Willie. I just can't say that, brother. This nigga Willie crazy. I sent Raw. I sent Wolf Stacks of money. I did send it, right, Willie? I mean Wolf.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, Miss
I
Ross.
just
Thank you.
want to tell the people that sending me cash apps that I'm actually sending you the money. I'm not keeping it. Shout out to TLG with the $5. Systematic marriage versus natural union, not against the union of man and woman. I'm against that paperwork for sure. All right, Willie dropping people. That nigga tripping. Somebody said 10 gems on. I think that might be that's DJ Genesis side. Let me see. My boy Square Biz with the 199. I just seen Jazz on 79th and Stony Island. That nigga tripping. And then my boy Square Biz again. Wolf, that tank top don't fit, but he not lying either, nigga.
It almost fits.
But that nigga Wolf Stack's fatting him up. Venus with 999. Keep that man away from my breast. 2026. I'm not for the play with you.
The psychologist said it.
Yeah, man, whatever, nigga. We getting closer and closer to the titties. Hey, you talking about? Square Biz, Wolf pour the rest of that liquor out. You over there drinking liquor? Square Biz again, 199. August, you back online. Yeah, but Shane pulled up on the panel because she pregnant. Square Biz with the 199. It's Rose. Open the door. All right, my boy Magnetar said, I have a joke for you. Why did the woman pick Abe Lincoln over George Washington? Because Abe wasn't single. Right. That's it.
You from Chicago, brother?
Boo, that was a dry ass joke.
Who, me?
Yeah, you from Chicago?
I'm Dallas, Texas, born and raised.
You sound like you from Chicago.
No, he don't.
It sounds like
Hell no.
Yeah,
he sounds like a southerner.
No,
he does not sound like anybody from Chicago.
He said a word that reminded me of Chicago.
He has a Texas accent.
Yeah. But he said a word that was a native to Chicago. That's why
I know
asked.
what
Just
you
asking
heard.
a question.
It's the way he said here, right?
Yeah.
I know, I heard
I'm
it,
from
but
Chicago,
no.
so that's why I asked. Boy, I feel like if I say something, I'm under attack. I'm just asking a regular question.
Gotcha.
Hey, I just asked a little regular question. You from Chicago?
Nah, y'all can get back to it, but hey, Mutt, y'all got to go somewhere with the conversation though, bro.
Yeah, I'm with it. Oculus, you there?
Yeah, tenfold. Copy that.
If you could, in good faith, like, cause we got a little far past it. When you mentioned the breast milk, can you at least tell me why were you mentioning the breast milk? And I'll, cause we might not even have to go back over it if your claim is different or whatever.
Vinegar.
Cause we was talking about pair bonding, cause I was asking you to substantiate the pair bonding stuff, and you started off with the breast milk stuff. I think he froze.
I think the breast milk got put in the freezer.
That's my question, but he.
I had a question, but I forgot what it was. It was almost
Well, I definitely want to dispute any type of pair bonding talking points that people come up here with. Because we all know where they get them from, but in good faith, I'm not going to assume where they get them from. So, I want them to lay out their own arguments.
Do you support the talking point mafia, Mike?
You support it?
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, hell no.
All right, good night, y'all. I'm sleepy.
Well,
Bye.
All
This
right,
was fun.
Venus. Venus, this was your fault, and you know it.
Good night, V.
What I do?
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, V. You're a very pleasant woman.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I enjoy your voice.
Hey,
Thank
Genesis.
you.
It's Genesis. Relax, because she'll crash out tomorrow. Don't do that. Trust me.
First of all,
Hey, it's fair game.
I just want to say
I
that
support my
Trey
folks.
is my biggest hater. But everybody else have a good night. Okay.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow, Trump.
I got the answer. I'm sorry, I walked out my house, so the internet disconnected. But I do got the answer on how we got on breast milk. I only use that as a catalyst to talking about the subject matter, and the subject matter was talking about sex in regards to men and women, and I said that women don't pair bond after 10 men. I also used another way because they told me pair bonding didn't exist. So then I brought up breast milk as another form as humans can pair bond. That's how we got on breast milk. Ooh, I finally got it out.
Got you. So my problem with that is that you're saying that breast milk is a reason for pair bonding, and I'm saying that it's not. I'm saying that breastfeeding aids in pair bonding, but breast milk does not.
Huh?
I'm saying the same thing you're saying. That's
Okay, so you're saying that it's not the substance, it's the act.
Yes, that's what releases. Okay.
And we agree then.
Maybe
We
with
agree
so
then.
many people talking, you didn't hear me in totality, but I'm saying the same thing you're saying. But you told me I just want you to walk back what you said about me. That you don't think I know what I was talking about. Now that we found out that I was right, could you walk it back?
So
That's all.
the reason
How do you breastfeed? How do you breastfeed without the milk?
No.
practice?
Yeah, no, the milk is always going to be there, right? But the milk is not what makes you the milk is not where the breastfeed where the pair bonding comes from. Like you can get the same pair bonding from bottle feeding. It's not the actual substance of the milk.
If they're bottle feeding, what are they bonding to? The plastic?
They're bonding to you, the eye contact, things like that.
Hold on, man. Let me just say this. I thought what I heard him say, if you don't produce breast milk, then you cannot pair bond.
No, he didn't.
I don't know where you heard that from.
Yeah.
I never said that.
So
I never said that.
What he did say was he brought up colostrum specifically, and that's the exact word he used, as a catalyst for pair bonding. And I'm saying that that's untrue.
But that's not what I meant. I only use colostrum because in order for colostrum, that having colostrum fluid is a necessary process when the body starts to lactate for a female for the child to go through the act of breastfeeding, right? Because what else is the woman breast just creating milk for or lactating for? Unless it's a necessary objective, which would be breastfeeding. So what I'm saying quintessentially is we're actually saying the same thing. I think that so many people was talking that you couldn't hear what I was saying, and you was compounding so many questions on me that you couldn't hear what I was saying.
Yeah, I hear that
That's
you think that, and what I think, what I remember is that's just not what you said. No, I understand you saying, oh, that's not what I meant, but I was going off of what you said. Now, in good faith, I could have been wrong about what I heard, right? As easily as you can be wrong about what you actually said. But until somebody goes back, I'm willing to say that I think that I'm right about that, but I could be wrong.
All right, ain't no harm, no foul. Let me get Camel Crush menthol cigarettes.
So pair bonding has nothing to do with breast milk.
Yeah, no.
Are we agreeing with that?
Has nothing to do with the milk.
Okay.
Which is how you can pair bond to a man. Milk has nothing to do with it.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Right, but I read it up though, Mon. It does studies show that women that have a high body count or a several amount of men that they have slept with, they have a harder time to connect with any man after a certain amount of men. It does say that.
Okay, can you read it to me? What you looked up?
All right, give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna read it to you right now, Mon. My bad, because I just had it down. I just had it up. I took it down on my other phone.
Got you.
Come on, you know that nigga can't read.
What?
we gotta be good faith, right? We gotta give him an opportunity to do whatever he got. Show it to me.
Okay, it says, hold on, Mark. You hear me, bro? It says
Yeah.
some online studies show that theorize
Hold
that
on.
having
First,
multiple.
show me what you asked first, and then read me what you found.
I put when women can't pair bond, what happens? That's what I put. I put that in Chat GPT. I mean, my bad, AI, because I got an Android phone, so I put that in.
Okay, real quick, just so I'm sure, you said when women can't pair bond, what happens is what you asked.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that syntax ain't structured right to get a relevant. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, Oculus is right, but I'm gonna let Wolf do what he do.
But I think how the question is structured, even if I structure the question properly, Oculus, I think I still get the same answer, because it's basically saying about a high sexual drive. That's you know what I'm saying. But let me read it first real quick. It's not too long.
Yeah.
It said, okay, and some online studies theorize that having multiple past sexual partners causes a chemical burnout of oxytocin, that the hormone responsible for bonding. However, mainstream psychological and neurological research does show that in certain instances that having a lot of sexual partners for a woman does curdle or close her ability to love a man long term.
Okay, can you go back to what it says? What field of expertise? What field?
No, this is
neurologists and psychologists, right? Ain't that what you said?
Yes, that's what it says. Yes.
Say it one more. Read it one more time when it talks about neurologists and psychologists. So this is why I would know what I'm talking about.
For sure. Now, and also, I could have sworn I heard this word. Let me know if that word was in. You said theorize?
Yes, it says some online studies show that theorizing that women with multiple past sexual partners causes a chemical burnout of oxytocin, the hormone responsible for bonding. However, mainstream psychological and neurological research shows that if a woman has a specific amount of sexual partners, that she has a hard time pair bonding. Adult human brains lose the fundamental physical, emotional capability to fall in love and attach. That's what it says.
And so with him saying that part, I want to go back to what I originally said when I came on the panel.
But we gotta continue
after 10 men, women can operate like a what? Like a man. Have sex with you and dismiss you and don't have no emotional connection to you.
I understand you want to go past this, right? But we have to investigate the claim before we, Wolf, if you don't mind, right? Could you ask for sources?
Okay, sure. I can do that.
You know you're not gonna get great sources because the way you structured it in chat or AI.
I'm gonna change the question so that way I can get a better source question. I can get a better source.
And make sure whatever you get is peer reviewed.
What should I ask, Mark? For you, what should I ask, Mark? For you,
just ask this, right? Is it true that after 10 sexual partners, a woman can no longer pair bond?
Okay, I'm asking it now.
And also add, provide me with credible sources.
I'm pretty sure y'all knew that prior to this conversation, right?
What, the pair bonding thing?
Yeah, men can. It's a different level for men, but we can neglect to do certain things too, as far as pair bonding with a woman.
Oh yeah, you
now,
hear
I know that. I know men want to say, well, are we supposed to conquer all these women on planet Earth, have as many, women as you can, and that make you a man, all that good stuff. But it actually messes with your psychology too, and your decision making.
Hey, yo. Ho. What you mean your decision making? In what regard?
Because a woman can miss out on pair bonding, and a man can also miss out on pair bonding. But it won't be to the woman; it will be to the child. That's the difference.
No. Oh, okay. So give me more context. Like to the child, like what do you be missing with the child, and how would it affect the man's decision?
So your decision making on how you interact with that child. Once you chemically burn out on oxytocin, right, from neglecting to pair bond, with an individual, right? Then guess what happened? Your problems don't come from the woman. You pair bonding with the woman. It's when you actually have the child. You won't be able to chemically pair bond with that child. You will be more distant from that child. You see what I'm saying?
I've never been distant from none of my kids, not a single one.
But you're personalizing it, brother. You're personalizing it.
No,
I
no,
never
no,
said that about your child.
No. I'm not saying you said it about my child, but what I'm saying is that I believe the type of person you're describing me. So I'm saying why it didn't work on me.
He's saying it's anecdotal. He's saying you have an anecdotal experience, Trey, which doesn't disprove.
You might
what
be
he's
the
saying
anomaly.
Yeah.
But the rule of thumb, right? In general, the generalities is what I said is true. But you might be the anomaly. No problem.
Now Wolfstacks.
I'm not speaking absolutes.
I found it, Mark.
Oh no,
Never will I
us what
speak in absolutes.
Read us what it gave you back after you asked that question.
Okay, so I asked it just like you said. Isn't it true that after 10 sexual partners, women can't pair bond? Actually, you said look up actual sources, right? That's what you asked me, right, Mark?
Yeah, that exact sentence.
All right, so I looked it up. It says human attachments provide complex neurological systems that rely on hormones like oxytocin and dopamine. While these chemicals are released during sex and intimacy to help forge bonds, there is a biological mechanism or research showing that individual reserve of these chemicals diminishes over time or a number of partners. The ability to attach and commit is generally linked to individual personality, psychological health, and past relationships.
Hold on, Wolf. Can I pause you for a second? Go ahead, bro. You're reading me exactly what it said back to you.
Yes.
It didn't get. Hold on. So read me that first sentence.
He asked for. He actually asked for cite the sources, but I think that's what he asked.
Yeah, read me the first sentence.
So the source says National Institute. So let me go to the actual source.
No.
So
read me the first sentence that the AI gave you first.
Okay, it says human attachment driven by complex neurological systems that rely on hormones like oxytocin and dopamine. When these chemicals are released during sex and intimacy to help forge bonds, there is biological mechanisms for.
Roof, I said first sentence. You ain't had to do all of that.
Okay, my bad. The first sentence, my bad. The first sentence.
What AI are you using?
I'm just using Google. This is just regular Google, bro. It's Google.
You're just using Google? Okay. The only reason because it just sounds strange, because I know like typically an AI will give you an answer and then it will go into detail and explain the answer and then it'll give you the sources. But go to the sources you got.
The sources is National Institute of Health.
Why are you
NIH.
on Google? Why are you on Google?
Because
you don't have
Google
like AI on your phone.
Yeah, but when you go to Google, you could put in AI from Google, so they give you.
I dig it, but it's just like it's just not as. I don't think that's as as robust as just having a system on your phone.
You don't even have a bank account.
But look, I'm citing the source though, Mark. It says National Institute of Health.
Let him get it out, Mark.
NIH.
Let him get it out.
So you can look it up. You can look it up yourself, Mark.
No, go ahead, Wolf. Go ahead,
Y'all told me I was wrong.
National Institutes of Health, NIH.gov. You can look it up, Mark. It's there.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna just read you what I have on, and I got all 4 different AI joins on my phone.
Okay.
But I just typed in the one claim. This is on Claude, and I'm using Sonnet 5. It says, is it true that I asked, is it true that after 10 sexual partners, women cannot pair bond? It said no. That's not an accurate claim. There's no scientific basis for a 10 partner cutoff after which pair bonding becomes impossible. Where the idea comes from, it's a distortion of oxytocin research, often mixed up with studies that of prairie voles. I don't even know what that is. In parentheses, which do form strong pair bonds via oxytocin, vasopressin signaling, or with a few observational studies linking higher lifetime partner count to somewhat lower average marital satisfaction. But correlation studies on partner count and relationship satisfaction show small effect sizes, and they're confounded by things like age at marriage, relationship skills, and reasons people had more partners in the first place, not a hardwired biological ceiling. There's no known threshold effect in oxytocin receptor sensitivity or attachment capacity that kicks in at a specific number of partners. Pair bonding in humans is a psychological and social process, not fixed resource that gets used up, quote unquote. People with many past partners form deep, lasting bonds all the time, and people with very few can struggle to bond for entirely unrelated reasons: attachment style, trauma, compatibility, communication patterns. The 10 partners figure specifically doesn't trace to any real study. It's an internet circulated number with no citation, often used to make moralizing point rather than a scientific one.
I have a question. Is a pair bond the same thing as a soul tie?
You gotta ask a spiritual person.
Hey, I'm
It
heavy
can
in the.
be.
Hey,
It definitely
yeah,
can
because
be.
I'm heavy in the metaphysics. So yeah, it definitely can be. So what we
Oh, Harwin, your
call our
guy then.
spirits, or what we call on our spirits or our souls, we all come from what they call the eternal flame. And with that eternal flame, where you get your twin flame or your soul mate, we split off from that flame as a masculine and a feminine principle, right? But in totality, we would all be one, which would make us all asexual. Right? So when we come into this dualistic biological reality, we have to come as bi, meaning two,
Based on what
female.
source?
It got the source. This metaphysics. Metaphysics is here a little deeper than just source. Because
Yeah,
then
you
we
can't
get
look
into the
that up
meta
with, but
nature.
spirituality, you can't look that up with
We get into the
spirituality. You
meta
can't.
nature.
Hold on.
The
Did y'all
Wait,
hold
hold
on?
on.
You know you talking to Harwin right now? Harwin, that was you?
Yeah, that's me.
You're talking to Harwin about metaphysics. Try and teach him. That's
But that does
disrespectful.
not mean that's not a joke. Like, okay,
The
because I'm
disrespect.
trying to understand, like, because I mean, I'm not really into the
Genesis. Hold
scientific
on.
method, but I'm like, okay,
Genesis.
how much does this go into like metaphysics and like actual spirit?
Harwin,
It's a
I
case by
apologize
case
for them.
basis though. That's just case by case basis. Like there's some people that are highly spiritual, meaning that they only can have relations or sex if they have a connection.
Wolf, didn't I tell you not to talk, nigga? Why is you talking?
What, nigga?
You
What
don't
I
know
do, bro?
because
What
you
I
don't
do?
know what you talking about.
Yes,
That's
I
the
do.
point.
You have to
No, you do
respect
not,
what
nigga.
you have to respect
So
what I'm saying. What I'm
again,
saying. What
I
I'm
don't
saying
respect
makes
nothing
sense.
I've never Wolf. You lied to me 1,000 times. I don't respect nothing you
I
say.
have not lied
So
1,000 times
again,
at all, bro.
Harwin, if you want to have that conversation with Oculus, go ahead, brother. Because I know if anybody on here can have that conversation, it's definitely Harwin. That's a fact. So if you you better know your stuff talking to Harwin.
Yo,
Yeah, I think that the spirit and like the science, then that
Genesis.
pull things together.
Harwin and Oculus. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Harlan. I was trying to see what you were saying. It's obvious.
No, I was just asking you for the source, and then you said this metaphysics is way deeper than source. But I'm like, what you're saying came from somewhere, correct?
Yeah, it actually did. It comes from the occult. 100%. I'm
Okay.
definitely a traveling brother. Climb Jacob's ladder. So
Okay, so
Oculus, your mic is low.
y'all can
Both of
hear
y'all mics are low.
Yeah, Harwin, yours is too, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, speak up a little bit. Yeah, get off the Barry White, my brother. Speak up.
Yo.
Yeah, smooth niggas, Harwin.
Mine. So I'm gonna ask you again, what source did you get that particular dialogue from?
I'm sorry, but I don't know if he talking to me. I can barely hear him. Sound like he underwater.
Yeah, he talking to you.
Let me go out and come back in.
No, you good. You good,
Nah,
Harwin.
you good now. Whatever you doing,
Just talk directly into your phone.
Yeah.
You can hear me now?
Yeah,
Yo.
perfect. Like whatever you doing, keep doing that.
I bet. Oculus, I was asking you for the specific source that you got that from about the twin flame.
Well,
brought up asexual. You brought up asexual, then it split off, and then you went into some other things. So I was asking for the source that you, so I can see what perspective you're coming from.
Okay, so
I kind of know, but I don't want to assume.
I'm coming from a source of the occultic. Being a traveling brother, we are given access. Right?
I know a traveling brother is a Mason, right? But when you say the occult is different from Mason. So
I'll tell you this. I won't tell you the book, but I got it out of a lodge. That's what I'll tell you.
Okay, you know they only got 3 degrees, right?
Yeah, 100% for sure. It ain't no 33.
Okay, I got you.
Uh-huh. So you got to, if you're a traveler, or you limited to what you can even ask me, especially us being on this internet.
Well, I don't subscribe to them travelers. I just happen to know their information.
Can tell. But even if you know, then you know that you don't know, and you shouldn't be speaking on that on the internet. But you asked, so I told you where I got it from.
No, that's your that's what you subscribe to.
Mm-hmm.
I should speak on anything anywhere that my people should know. Half of that information they biting off of ancient Egypt anyway and twisting and turning.
100%. It comes from the Meta Nature. I understand that, brother. 100%.
Yeah.
But it
So
still
yeah,
don't make the information incorrect. It might be
Oculus,
perverted a little bit, but it.
I think he was going somewhere, Oculus.
Oh, go ahead.
it's all good. So I only want to understand where you coming from, because when you said the occult, that's like real vague. I don't want to assume you Madam Blavatsky.
Nah. Ain't doing no spirit cooking, brother. No. You
I
know,
mean, I'm
this will I'll tell you what that eternal, that what I'm talking about when I talk about that eternal flame. You ever watch the Olympics? And I just get this as just a little jewel, right? You ever watch the Olympics and you see the Statue of Liberty, or they running with that fire? That
mm-hmm.
fire is what you'll call the eternal flame, and it never goes out. That's a reference point back in the spiritual reality where we all come from. This is the spark, right? That creates all life or souls, aka spirits.
Yeah, and the darkness.
You see what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
throw that at you real quick.
Yeah, and the darkness comprehendeth it not. I understand.
Copy.
Yeah, I just want to. Yeah, okay. So when we talking about the occult, or if you come from different schools of the occult or masonry or whatever, I don't think it's tactful to say what we can and can't say on the internet. Now I understand where you
Well,
coming
I'm
from.
limited on what I can say. I'll say
No,
that.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah,
You
exactly.
you
That's
do
what I
whatever
was.
you want to do. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I was to respect to whatever organization you in. I understand where you coming from too, though, right?
Yeah. In order to give validity to these different schools of thought, it's hard to say this. Let me say this. In order to give validity, or people say the brotherhoods, this, travelers, whatever the people call it, right? We need stupid people, right? That's the only thing that gives. I ain't gonna say we. They.
That was
I
a
might
real,
have said that wrong.
that was a
I
real
mean,
rude way to say you need
yeah,
subjects.
yeah. We need.
You ain't gotta say stupid people, my
Yeah.
nigga.
Okay. Cool. In order for. Look, I'm sorry, man. I've been drinking. I ain't gonna even lie. And
Yeah, I could tell, but let's not talk
yeah,
over
let me
that
see it.
shit.
Let me stop. Let me stop talking. Somebody talk about something else. I'm been drinking, man. My
So
bad, y'all.
so
My bad.
so
So,
Harwin. Oh, go ahead.
so yeah, no, I want to ask you a question, man, about something that he said because I missed it. So I want clarity. Did somebody say that breastfeeding don't cause pair bonding? Am I getting that
No. So earlier during our conversation,
right?
and take this with a grain of salt. This is my recollection and why I was kind of on it like a bloodhound. He said that uh colostrum is where is the relevant uh portion is where that's where the pair bonding comes from, right? He didn't say
No,
necessarily breastfeeding. He said colostrum, right? And
no,
what I was telling him was that it's the process. It's not the actual substance. And then later on, we came to a consensus that it is the process, and he said that earlier. I misheard what he said, so we ended up hashing it out. But that's what I was arguing earlier, and everybody was saying, "Mont, you wrong." But then he agreed on me with it later and said he didn't say what I thought he said. So they actually ended up sounding stupid in the comments. But you know,
Nah,
okay,
because
so
they kept cutting me
some
off.
truth.
Everybody kept talking when me and you was talking. All the girls, the women were.
No, I
You
hear you.
didn't. Yeah.
It's some truth to what Mont's saying. Like, I mean, he just right, but that process that Mont talk about makes oxytocin get produced. That don't really necessarily got nothing to do with colostrum. Colostrum is the fluid that the woman's breast milk produces. the first few weeks because the baby needs certain antibodies and the nutrition that's crucial to the baby's development. Period.
Could
Biologically.
could those developments be social skills, IQ, and immune system? Could
Well,
those
your
developments be
IQ,
that?
well, your IQ, all that's subjective, right? But your IQ, your intelligence, your health, etc., will all be impacted by the lack of these nutrients. But as far as the actual bonding, from what you're talking about, when you got to going into the flame and all that, like we can get deep on that. But the actual bonding between a mother and a baby is with the oxytocin.
And how is that produced? And how does the baby get the oxytocin?
Man,
It's produced in the baby's body and it's produced in the mother's body. You see what I'm saying? At the same time, it's like, for example, it's like you asking the question, how do you get dopamine? Like, when is it produced? You see what I'm saying? So when
Yeah.
that process takes place of that child suckling on that mother's bosom or breast or whatever you want to call it, his body, if it's a boy, and her body both release oxytocin.
So, Harwin, would you say that bringing up oxytocin is a mistake to make this argument?
Hey,
I'm sorry,
what
no, I'm
argument?
sorry. Bringing up colostrum to make the argument of pair bonding, would you say that is a mistake?
Well, you can't ask the question like that because he wasn't here when we was talking about the original subject.
Yeah,
You trying to make me look stupid,
no.
and I ain't
I'm just
stupid.
no. Forget about your position. I'm just saying in general, right? To answer that question, Harwin, does bringing up colostrum in terms of breastfeeding, in terms of pair bonding, is that almost irrelevant?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but unless you give me some more information how he related to the
Yeah, he
child.
wasn't here. He wasn't here when we was talking about the
All right,
original topic.
I'm gonna
I didn't
find a
just jump out the.
timestamp.
Hold on, I didn't.
I'm gonna find a timestamp for you because I don't like to be incorrect. I could be remembering everything wrong because I experienced it different from everybody else, right? I'm gonna just find a timestamp. You can look at it and we can go from there.
For sure.
All right, so did we figure it out? Did we?
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, I just want to clarify.
Okay, that's what's up. That's good.
What's this guy name that started with an O since nobody talking?
Harwin, it's 109.49.
They got it. Oh.
Or is that wrong?
109.
Hold on. No, it's telling me backwards. So it was an hour and 9 minutes ago, but it's telling me the time backwards.
His
It's
name,
test
his name
the
is
time.
Auckland. Kim.
Opulent?
Yeah.
Hold on, Harwin. Is colostrum breast milk?
Is it breast milk?
Yeah, is colostrum breast milk?
I mean, it's a fluid inside of the breast milk. It's a yellowish fluid that is produced. It's like
Is
sometimes they call it the first milk. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of being like pedantic, but
is
it's
it
not the same as the milk that starts to get produced a few days later, though. It's not the exact same thing.
so the milk that gets produced a few days later would be considered breast milk?
Yeah, but shit, it's all technically
All
coming from the
considered
breast.
breast
So
milk,
shit,
brother.
it's breast milk, but it's
No,
just
I'm
different.
because I'm asking because I think it's important to be specific, right? Because if colostrum is called colostrum for a specific reason, and then we have what we
Mhm.
widely consider breast milk, which is the substance that's produced after the colostrum. I think that it's important to call one colostrum and to call one breast milk.
Call one colostrum and call one mature breast milk.
Okay, one is mature breast milk and one is colostrum. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, because then somebody can get real specific with you and say it's still fluid coming from the breast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, when you get into the hospital, those doctors ain't gonna separate it like that. It's all considered what? Breast
Yeah.
milk, whether it's
Yeah.
mature or immature breast milk, it's all gonna be considered breast milk. It still doesn't invalidate what I originally said. So I'm asking you again as a brother, can you walk back what you originally said and said I was completed and I didn't know what I was talking about? Because we are here now. And we
Yeah.
obviously see actually was what?
So I think you're going ahead too far. Trey,
Okay.
if you could play the clip, like if we play the clip and I heard it wrong, absolutely I apologize. I'm not trying to be right. I just want the truth. Trey, can you go back an hour and 10 minutes?
All right, hold on.
I didn't even know you can go back later and we live.
He'll screen share.
You say go back what?
Let's an hour and let me it should be an hour and 10 minutes, but I'm gonna double check.
I think he said 109 in some seconds.
And Oculus, if you want to make the connection about women and pair bonding and having multiple male partners, you might want to go to more so the genetics, the impact of having multiple men genetics inside of them, and go to microchimerism.
No,
Then it
100%,
is.
because our semen rewrites the woman's genetic code. 100%. And it changes her mind. See, I'm all into
Yeah,
semen being actual
microchimerism does affect the mind. That's a
yes,
fact.
100%. And listen, I'm gonna show you how deep I can get with it. They wanted to laugh at me and say I'm using all these big words. I'm gonna show you how deep I can get with it. I understand that semen is just not something that just come out of your body. It's actually spinal cerebral fluid. You see what I'm saying? And that spinal cerebral fluid alchemically changed from a gas into a liquid. That friction, when you intimate with a woman, that friction is secreted inside of the brain, or that gas is start to heat. You start to heat up, and then it alchemically change from a gas into a liquid and infuses with spinal fluid. Then it goes down the vertebrae and get electrically charged, picking up all your genetic markers.
I
Then it's
wouldn't
stored in
say
your.
be careful
Go
with
ahead.
that, bro, because they gonna AI this. I wouldn't
Oh,
say that the sperm comes from the brain down the spinal cord. What's happening is the charges is there's a like you said, there's a charge in the spine from the brain, and then that helps the process of the sperm when ejaculation is about to occur. But if you say that the wrong way, they'll call you pseudo when they hit up AI and say that he
that.
said sperm come from the brain.
Hold on,
But you
but
know what I'm talking about. Answer this question. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're referencing, yes.
All
yeah,
right,
no,
thank
so
you.
this is the difference, right? Harwin knows what you're trying to say, and Harwin may know the actual what it actually is, right? But it's possible that you're conflating things and you're repeating something in the wrong way because you understand it to a certain degree, but you don't fully understand it. No, I'm not saying that is the case, right? But I'm saying that to me, it seems to be that with a lot of information and a lot of people.
That does happen.
It happens a
That does
lot.
happen, but that's not in this case. Because he directly said that, hey, I need to watch how I see it and make sure I illustrate it right. Because people with AI say I said the sperm comes from the brain, right?
I think, yeah,
But
but I think he's
ask
okay.
him, listen, don't think for him, just ask him.
Yeah, yeah.
Ask him, just ask
I'll
him,
ask him. I'll
do
ask
he
him.
go ahead.
Harwin, when you said that to him, right? Did you phrase it in a way to give him grace and to assume and and to you phrase it in a way to give him grace and to not necessarily accuse him of not knowing what he's talking about, but at the same time you are skeptical of whether he actually does know what he's talking about?
I don't know if I'm skeptical or not if he know what he's talking about, but I did phrase it that way in the sense of what you call and giving grace because I knew what he was referencing. But it sounded like when he explained it, that doesn't mean he was doing this, but it sounded like when he explained it that because he was mentioning gases, then it turns to fluid, and then it sounds like that it come from the sperm is gases that's coming from the brain and shooting down the spine from these electrical impulses when you ejaculate, then very fast coming back down the spine and then coming out the penis. That's what it sounded like to me. So I was like, whoa, 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 hold up, because they're going to AI that and look that up, and you're going to see that's not happening. Now you can say a gas, that's vague. Everything is made of gases, right? All of it is a chemical. All of this is
That's the
chemistry.
ethers. Everything is gas. It's ethers.
That's a fact. Everything
100%.
is.
Now ask him, was I right about that too? What's his name again? Forgot his name because he would have fact check everything I'm saying.
No, so yeah, no, that's
Y'all
just
tell
how I
me I'm
am.
lying. I'm about to attack up
No,
here, goddammit.
that's just how I am, right? And I'm
So
not
mom,
attacking you.
basically, yeah, what you saying?
Yeah, so Harwin, and I think you giving grace when you say, oh, he just explained it a certain way. In reality, would you say that did he just simply explain it wrong?
Some things he got right, some things he got wrong, or I misunderstood the way he explained it. But to me,
Yeah,
how he explained it, it sounded like he was saying the gas came from the brain down through the spine from these electrical impulses, and that is
yeah,
the sperm. And what I'm saying is, nah, the sperm, you know what I'm saying, the fluid, the seminal fluid is already in your testes.
yeah,
But there
yeah,
is
and
some credit to what he's attempted to explain about the electrical impulses coming from the brain down through the spine. That does happen.
yeah.
That's
So
what you'll call
I
Jacob's ladder. Am I right?
yeah,
If you know what I'm talking about, if you know, you know.
That is what the occult would refer to.
Okay.
Not just the occult, but shit, religion,
Yeah, yeah,
ancient
yeah.
Egypt, even in
In
ancient
the
Egypt,
Holy Bible, even in the Holy Bible, that's what
in
God
the
did.
in the medical practices in Egypt, they even talk about how it's impacted by pulses from the spine.
yeah,
Yeah, and the quote is that the 33, and they related to Jesus dying at
Yeah.
33 and all of
Mm-hmm.
that.
100%.
yeah.
100%.
So
Mm-hmm.
Harwin is
But at
doing
the
what
same
he's
time,
supposed to do, right? And he's operating in good faith, right? He's like, you know what? I'm not going to say that you just don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to assume that it's possible I didn't hear it right, or but at minimum, I'm just going to say to be careful with how you explain it. If Harwin wasn't necessarily trying to give you grace, he would say, no, 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 slow down. That's not actually how it works, if that makes sense.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying. And look, Oculus, this is nothing against you. My brain worked this way. Like I'm not like other people. I can't just listen to like people say things that like it's like Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. Like she speaks beautifully, right? But I question what people say, if that makes sense. Like I want to look shit up. And Oculus, like, listen, if we was all stupid,
Can y'all
Oculus,
hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Okay, thank God. But I was
I don't
saying
hear
this.
Oculus. Maybe I
I
need to
was
go
Oh
out and
shit,
come in.
I
I
was
hear
saying
him.
this. I was saying this. How it was shown to me and how it
Let me
was
go out and come
read,
back in.
how
Then.
it was read to me in certain schools of thought. What
Oh,
I
I hear you
said
now.
is absolutely right. 100%. You see what I'm saying? That's how it was explained to me and shown to me. How I said, y'all just said I said a gas and then go into the verb. No, I said a gas alchemically changed from a gas into a liquid when it infuses with spinal fluid. That's what I said. Then I said it takes the travels of going down Jacob's ladder, aka your vertebrae.
But is that the sperm? Is what you're saying?
No, 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 I'm not saying because you already have seminal fluid inside of the testes. The
Okay.
the thing is I don't know what Buddy got against me, but Buddy on my bumper, no Diddy.
Nah,
Cause that's
mine just like
He
that,
he
man.
he trying to make me look like I'm
But
Cheyenne out here.
no, Oculus, this is the thing, right? Even when Harwin pulled up, it's already been two times where he kind of was like, yo, pretty much be careful with that, the way you explain it. And I was doing it earlier, but Harwin has no bias. Harwin just pulled up and he like, oh shit, yeah, slow down. So I don't want it to seem like I got some sort of bias. I'm just, Harwin has more information than me. I'm just intelligent. So I know when I hear something, I can go try to find the information and then I can work with the information. But Harwin is intelligent and he also has the information. So that's the difference between me and him.
This what I'll call you for now. And I'm gonna call you pull apart. Right? Because everything I say, any word I use, you try to pull apart every goddamn thing. You
Hey, yo,
undressing. Well,
Oculus,
you ain't doing that shit for nobody else, my boy.
no,
Like keeping
Oculus,
it a
to be
bean though.
fair, Oculus, to be fair, before he knew me on any level, he did the same thing to me. Me and Mont done had debates. I think that's just how he is. He want to make sure it ain't no BS when somebody talking to him or something like that. I don't think he's singling you out.
To copy that. We'll run with it tenfold.
Oculus, if we call it on my panel, we call it mutton.
No, that's not mutton.
What does that
Mutton is when I put my glasses and my cape on.
Man, what up, nigga?
And I save them. This not mutton. This is you need a different.
Nigga, you is mutton, nigga.
He said
he over, bro. My nigga, that's my brother. I love him to death, but he overcomplicates the simplest things sometimes.
No, these niggas don't complicate shit enough.
See, you hear him? You hear that? You hear that?
Yeah.
Like,
but he said he a Pisces though. He a Pisces. He's slow. Everything he do is slow moving. It's fluidity with what he doing, but he a Pisces though. So he gonna slowly move towards something. It's all gradual, but it's perpetual motion with him being a Pisces. And just by the way, I'm a Scorpio, so I already fuck with the Pisces, but you know how Scorpios are. We can be a little ruthless and callous. You see what I'm saying?
Trey, if you could though,
y'all niggas don't let nothing go.
Trey, if you could though,
that's a fact.
Could you pull up the an hour 20 minutes?
Bro, you ain't give me the time stamp, nigga.
I said an hour 20 minutes ago. Just go. Let me see if I can refresh my YouTube. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, but you know the spine does.
Go back, bro.
Trey is 109. It was an hour and 9 minutes ago. He wants you to go back an hour and 9 or 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but the spine does cause the ejaculation though.
Hey, it seemed like since I told him my degree and what I do, he zoomed in on my dumb ass.
Nah,
I tell you, boy.
Oculus, is your name Oculus?
Yeah.
Nobody ever told you that it's difficult to understand you?
What you mean?
Like you over explain or you don't explain very well.
An hour 24 minutes.
What you was trying to have me
minutes
explain? Because you got to realize anything I say, buddy, Pisces on my bumper, so I gotta be careful walking a thin line here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to be concise.
And it was wrong. Yeah, well, you see how fast he breezed past it? Go to what you looked up.
Oculus.
What you looked up.
Oculus. Okay, I'll go back further.
Right?
So when he start talking about the
so real quick, what are your
Damn, I can't hear.
Hold on, what'd you say? Was that the wrong spot?
Yeah, go back to when he start talking about pair bonding. It should be an hour 25 minutes ago. Try to see what it said.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, Wolf. I'm not letting you. You send that money to your brother. You spend that money on your brother. She don't drop you for 10 minutes, so relax. All right, you got 10 minutes in the back.
Right,
go ahead,
Oculus, could you?
Go ahead.
I wanted to say something back on the comment that Jazz said. I think that sometimes when men say certain things, men can be triggered, but women also can be triggered. And I think instead of people listen to these conversations and these think pieces that we're having on YouTube, I think they're internalizing it and they're actually taking what we're saying as if it's an attack individually on them. And then you'll see the emotional flare-ups, right? Men can do it and women can do it. But I think we should look at these things objectively while we have this conversation and not internalize it and personalize it to our own situations. Then we can have some resolution.
I agree.
That's what I think.
I agree 100%.
I don't think it's being internalized. I think people are just sitting there sticking to talking points and the BS and the contradictions in the very statements over and over. That's just my opinion.
Can we get back?
Don't even be happening like that in real life. We arguing about stuff that happened in 1962 and we won't even there.
That's a fact.
So how can you internalize something that happened in 1846?
Well, I don't think that we going back to those timelines, but historically speaking, we can tap back into those timelines
No,
through my
absolutely not.
mom. Hear me out. Hear me out. We can tap back into those. It's just like orator stories that was delivered down, right? You wasn't there when they made up Santa Claus, but somehow you know about Santa Claus. So when we're hearing these things and we see what our moms do and they tell us what their moms did, that's how we can get back into those timelines. So we can't say that we can't go all the way back to those timelines because we wasn't there. We have family members.
Here's what you
take us
do.
back to those timelines.
Take your education back there. Take your cell phone, your technology. Take Black equal rights. Take all of it back there, not just the pieces that you want, and see how it works out.
Hold up.
Yeah, you don't think
If you wait, I'm trying to get some conversation.
All right, my bad, Mark. Go ahead.
I want to address these.
Just be quiet for about an hour, okay?
All this the pair bonding stuff. Could you substantiate that for me, Oculus, please?
Oculus.
What is pair bonding? Yeah, I'm talking. What, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we can now.
Okay. So pair bonding is something that we do as human beings. So if we want to talk about it on a sexual level, or we could just talk about it on a maternal level. The pair bonding, when you come out of the womb, the pair bonding to a woman to a child is by way of the colostrum fluid that comes out of her breast, aka breast milk, that connects her to that child. How does it connect her to that child? It creates the social skills for the child, the IQ, and it helps develop and strengthens the immune system. And it creates an inseparable bond between that child and that mother. That's also a form of pair bonding. So whoever on the panel that came up and said, oh, humans can't pair bond, it shows you that people don't know what they're talking about and they just shooting out crap, because everybody logically know what I just said makes sense. And if you doubt it, you can just put it in on Google. That is also
talk about the relationship part. You talk about relationship.
And so, hold on, Venus.
So getting back to
Oculus,
the relationship.
I want to address it before we go too far. Oculus, you said that breast milk, you said the colostrum pair bonds.
Yes, it's called colostrum fluid. Yes.
You said that pair bonds child to mother.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I think that that's a lie.
Me too. It didn't sound right. It didn't sound right.
Could y'all just take the time before, if y'all
I researched it already, but
go to the research then.
Hold on, but 1 second. Before I want to give you the opportunity, because I'm not going to act like I'm right. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to put it out there that I think that's not true. I researched it already. It said that it's not true. However, I would like to see your research.
Go. I'm not in the house right now, right? I'm actually waiting on somebody. The
research can you pause?
Comes from my background in having a degree in criminal psychology, right?
I'm sorry.
So in order to actually get a degree, yes, a degree. It's a doctorate, but whatever. That's nonetheless. It'll make me smarter than nobody or whatever have you. The point being is this, and I didn't want to bring that up.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I don't know who talking. Is it the video playing or is it people talking?
I stopped the video.
Yeah, I asked Shay to pause it. So, he said that colostrum causes the pair bonding, right?
Yes.
That's what you said, oxytocin?
Yeah, no. Colostrum.
You said colostrum, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's oxytocin in the colostrum, just like there's oxytocin in the breast milk that comes after the colostrum, too. So it ain't necessarily the colostrum that's causing it. It's the oxytocin that's inside of the fluid that comes from the mother that we call in breast milk, whether it's colostrum or the mature black milk that comes after she stops producing colostrum.
So
I understand what he's saying. You feel me? But
that also,
technically, right?
But
it's the oxytocin. Technically.
So Harwin, I also disputed that too, right? I disputed that the child is getting the pair bonding is coming from the oxytocin inside of the colostrum. My argument was that the colostrum has little to do with it, and the child produces its own oxytocin.
Well, it's a co-mingling relationship with the mother and the child. It go
Mm-hmm.
both ways.
Both
Yeah,
ways, brother.
but the proxy of
Can you
of
hear me?
colostrum
Damn, I can't.
is what I'm arguing. Of that being
I
the
can't hear you, man. Let
connector.
me go out and come back in.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This thing be kicking us down. Like, just like he got to go out and come back in, I be having to go out and come back in. I don't know why
Yeah, I
it keep
think it's
kicking
my
it down.
Chrome on my phone. I ain't gonna hold you.
You just refresh real quick. But Oculus, the did I still heard you correctly though, right? I was disputing the correct thing the entire time.
Yeah, you was disputing, but the thing is that when I brought up colostrum only produced when a woman is, bearing child or the child is already out. So that encompassed the act of breastfeeding,
Yeah,
right? That's all I was saying, brother. You
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
yeah, for
But
sure.
I've been drinking though, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. No, I dig it. I'm saying that even without the colostrum, right? Even without any breast milk, the mom and the kid will still pair bond just fine.
But it's most effective during that intimate moment between a child and a mother by way of the bottle or the breast. You see what I'm saying? Because it's the bodies that's releasing the oxytocin. Now, it's a little bit of that chemical inside of the breast milk, but it's not the overarching
Yeah.
point. You see what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so now we're coming closer to a point of agreement. But would you be willing to say maybe before when you said it the original time it was a little bit overstated?
Yeah, it was overcooked. It was overcooked, man. It was overcooked. Yeah. But I was trying to get.
Completely fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get my point out when I was talking, but it was just too many more people talking, brother. That's all I'm saying.
For
Everybody
sure.
screaming, "Oh, so he said breast milk? If you can't produce breast milk, people just making up stuff." That's why I like to mute up when somebody talking, but people don't mute up when I talk. And when I say something, they just gonna compound questions.
Harwin in the back, Trey. And look, everybody in the comments, they ain't going listen because they bad faith, right? They not gonna say, "Oh my, well, okay." Neil came to a consensus. He said, maybe he overstated what he said earlier. Blah blah blah. They not gonna do that, right? Because they sucker ass niggas and they not real niggas. But it's cool, right? It's cool because we here to be the real niggas. That's why they watching us.
Well,
So
Yeah.
I just think that
Hey, pull apart real quick. Pull apart real quick. What you got against Grape Tea, man? She on your bumper in this comment section.
I think that's a
She
boy. I
Grape
think
Tea is
Grape
a
Tea a
guy.
boy.
Oh, my bad. It looked like a girl in the picture, but I ain't trying to be
They,
funny or nothing like
they
that.
don't like me because they don't like intelligent, non-credentialed
Mine,
niggas.
I think what it is that this was kind of a side thing. This wasn't the main topic, so I think the audience was just a little thrown off. That I think that's all it is.
But for
Especially
sure,
when
But
you
Ricardo.
but
know.
my but
But why
my
they
they
gotta
saying you
blame
can't.
me?
They saying you can't let it go for on
But
BD.
look,
That's what
Ricardo.
they saying in the comment.
No, I dig
Right.
it. Look, Ricardo. This is my problem, right? Why they gotta blame Mont, right? Everybody hates Mont. Why they gotta blame me because we having a pair bonding conversation, and he may have made a overstatement of, colostrum being the what causes the pair bonding, and then I say that I think you're wrong, and we just can't get through it, and I'm the problem, right?
I wouldn't say you're a problem, where I don't think it's that serious. I just from the audience point of view, it went way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I almost can't believe we spent. I almost can't believe we spent almost the whole show on this. I'm a little like wow, like
But bro, you can't say he cannot say Oculus didn't say let's move on. He said no. He want to get
he
back on it.
did.
He can't let
That's
it go.
he's right,
Tell
man.
me I'm
He
lying. So
did say
don't
that.
blame
He did.
Yo,
Oculus.
no, Oculus, you right, and that's why
You said you ain't
I'm
letting it
not good for
go.
T. I'm probably not good for TV because for TV it make more sense to let it go, but for information purposes and being thorough, it makes sense not to let it go. So maybe I'm just not good for TV, and I'm cool with that. Like I'm cool with that.
Oh, okay. Well,
No,
so
no,
what you
there's
said? Mhm.
definitely a time to really press the issue. But I think this was one of those subjects where it was like this wasn't. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but it wasn't like if we give the wrong thing, somebody's gonna
Well, I'm about to wake Trey
pass
up. Hold on.
out. if somebody accidentally gives the wrong information, it's gonna ruin somebody's life. I don't think it was as deep to do all that, but I get it though. I understand the passion for wanting to be accurate in the truth. So
Ricardo, it's not even about that. It's that if we're having, it wasn't a debate, right? It was a conversation, but we were arguing from different sides, right? If we're having that conversation and he makes a misstep or he makes an overstatement, it's literally my job to make him validate that.
I hear you. I hear you.
Well, I got to call Trey so he can let her open it.
Yo, just for the viewer audience, if y'all can hear me, can y'all hear me?
Yo,
Yeah. So I just want to make a disclaimer. I did try to move forward. I wanted to talk about other stuff. I wanted to hear other questions. I apologize if y'all think I took up the show. I specifically said I do not got main character syndrome. So I just want to make that, and I'm not talking down to pull apart of mine. I'm not talking down to him. I just want to
yo,
let y'all know that
Oculus,
I
there's
tried to move
somebody in the
forward.
chat that say Mont got main character syndrome, bro. It is what it is.
Right. But look, Oculus, fuck them niggas. We on here with fucking DJ Genesis. I'm not gonna hold you. Listening to DJ Genesis, yo, it makes me want to pull my hair out.
It's a little hard. It's a little
But
rough.
nah, I
Yeah.
can't let you
She's
talk
nice.
about her,
She's a
boy. She
nice
ain't on
woman.
here. I fuck with her. I talk to her offline. I can't let you
Yeah.
talk down on her, cuz.
No, I'm not talking down on her. I'm just everything I'm saying is just my opinion. I'll never say like, oh, like I hate her. Like it ain't about that, right? It's just about intelligence, right? I don't think that she's intelligent. That's just my position, right? You can say, you know what? I
I
disagree with you,
disagree
man.
with that. I
Yeah,
disagree with you, Mont.
fair. That's fair. But for me personally, listening to that as opposed to when we're trying to disseminate information, it bothers me, right? And that's just me.
I ain't gonna say she's not
Can you
intelligent. I
think,
just think
do
that
you think that some people
she
might
got
think
a
that you
little
saying that?
ADD.
Hold on. Do you think some people might take that the wrong way and think that you think that because she is a woman? That's my friend. I've been knowing her for a long time. It's my friend. I fuck with her outside of YouTube. So I
Yeah,
want her to know because she gonna listen to this playback. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I do not approve, and I strongly disagree with the comments and the sentiments that mine is making, aka Mr. Pull Apart.
No, I think
Absolutely. That's fair for you to do that, and I think that's respectable. I think
I
people
think
might. Oh, go ahead, Howard. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. It's,
Oh no,
no, it's
that
Oh,
wasn't
Howard.
me.
Ricardo.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say I think that it's a little ironic, that you said that because we spent so much time on this topic. You know, um, I just I'm just like I don't even know where we are. I'm just did we
So,
come to a resolution on this?
yeah,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
resolution.
we passed the resolution.
we
We
came to a
got to where we
resolution.
need to.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I told you I made the disclaimer. I tried to move forward. Mine said
No, I know
no.
you.
He's
Yeah.
stuck
No, I
on it.
know. I know.
And
I
then
know.
Mont told you why, because he's about the information and people watching, which I
Yeah.
understand.
Right.
Right. No problem.
I'm sorry to the people watching if I made the show bad because I was so stuck on getting that right information out. My apologies.
Nah, bro, you ain't wrong for that.
Shut up and dribble. I dig it.
Nah, man, don't shut up and dribble. It ain't just the oxytocin. It's also the relationship the mother have, the nurturing. So this that nature versus nurture argument that be having for centuries, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's that touch, that mother's love that also creates that bonding.
Yeah, but we reached a resolution. And Oculus was thorough. Oculus said, "Yo, I think I overstated what I was saying earlier. That's thorough. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas can't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
That was
I'm
okay.
a balanced person, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. You know.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, but I
thing
still
is I
understand your
appreciate
greater
it.
point, my nigga.
Wait, what you say, Mark?
I said no. This is a hard one. I said I still understand your greater point, my nigga.
Yeah, because you got to look at it. I appreciate that. You got to look at it. The one black woman that came up, I think her name was Jess. She was going crazy, and you can see some of the comments that we made tapped into some of her personal experiences, and that's why she was flipping out. If you looked at how she was driving her car and she was gesticulating and postulating in the conversation, if you get through her camera, you will tell that we touched her. Something
Yeah.
personal inside her. That's why she was wigging out a little bit. That's why I said, let's not personalize this. It's nothing personal. We just have objective, opinions about what we see about society and women's behavior and in men's behavior. So
I felt it seemed like she got emotional because she said that men were known for going out and having separate families back in the day, but then she also said that she just couldn't substantiate that. I didn't get that. I didn't. It seemed like it was coming from a place of like
You talking about Jazz?
kind of
see,
like anger.
see,
Yeah.
this is what I'm gonna do. If you ask any individual what's going
Hey,
on,
Jazz is up here.
most trauma.
Yeah,
No, she
Jazz is
not
up
here.
here.
She not here. She not here. She not here. She not here.
No, I said
Mo,
was past
yeah,
tense.
she was up here. Bad. Yeah, she was up here. But
Let me get. Let me drop it.
most people store trauma in the autonomic nervous system. A lot of adults, male and female, are dealing with a lot of CPTSD, which is childhood post-traumatic stress disorder. And when I just observed for her, when she got animated in the conversation and said, "Well, let's bring her what men do," can tell that was a trigger for her. You see what I'm saying?
I gotta agree with that.
That's what it looked like.
100%. Did y'all see
I
her
gotta.
body language?
I didn't even see the conversation, but I can agree. That's what Jazz. Yeah, for sure. She hate men.
Jazz is. I think Jazz is mostly jaded by the red pill space because Jazz was a completely different person when she first got here. No, I'm saying like she was a completely different person when she first got here. Jazz
No,
is like a
How was she
bully.
different, man?
just didn't open up, man.
You said what?
She probably
How
just
was
didn't
she?
have enough time to open
No,
up yet. When people
I'm
open
not
up,
saying that everything that she got going on is from the red pill space, but it's been she's Super Saiyan now.
Oh, okay.
Super Saiyan 2.
oh,
It
she
just
fighting
seemed like she
too.
was biased because she was saying that the guys did this back in the day, and that women went through so much, but then when it came time to give it for the other way around, she didn't have anything to substantiate it
Yeah,
against,
she
what she
said,
said about the
listen,
men.
She never does have anything
yeah,
substantial.
listen to these Miss Sandra's comments that she made. He actually said that the reason why men are mad now is because women are free. They can do whatever they
Yeah,
want.
she said that. Yeah.
That's exactly what she said, word for word. And I said, and I wanted to say free from what? Because it has never been a time in this modern day, in these 2000s, that we have restricted women. They might feel restricted, but we have restricted women for having the opportunities, at least in America, as all other civilians.
Well, I think I got pushback for this. So, and this is just the way I interpret when she says free. I don't assume she means like free from slavery or nothing like that. I think that when she says free, she means free from having to be under a man. Do y'all agree with that? That's
No, I
probably what she meant.
disagree. No, I think she means free from accountability.
I can't
That's
say
what I
I
think
wasn't. I
she
didn't hear
meant.
the conversation.
Got you. All right.
I
Well,
think she
I'm gonna
means
just
free from accountability.
okay. So when she said women are finally free, you think she meant to say women are finally free from
Free from
accountability.
Oh, I can
accountability.
talk about what I heard her say before. She's talking about she think that women that only stayed married to men so long back in the day because women didn't have no rights type shit. Trying to equate black people marital status and situation to the greater situation in all of America with white men and white women. And they think that feminist shit had anything to do with us when it comes to the man and woman relationship. She tried to conflate that the idea that most black women only stayed, they were being traumatized by their husband. They only stayed because they quote unquote had to. But now that we're free now, we don't have to do that, which is bullshit.
Yeah. So I agree with you, Harwin. That's what I think that she was saying. I think that she was saying free in the sense of from having to be under and with a man. That's the type of free that I think she was talking about. So
Yeah, I've heard her say that before. I ain't heard the conversation today, but I've heard her say things like that before.
So my position is I don't know if what she was saying and pertaining what it was pertaining to when she said it and what if it was right to that. but I do believe that is a real thing that a lot of us men are upset, whether subconsciously or consciously, that women are not necessarily under us anymore. And I'm going to say this as a man. Yeah, that shit is fucking frustrating. Cause like, why wouldn't it be if we used to something and it's like, damn, these bitches can go and do what they want. It is frustrating that a woman can just go and do what she want when we know that's not the best for her. Like, you just
So
gonna go and
are
fuck
you
whoever you want, like, and you just going to go and have a bunch of these babies. Yeah, it's frustrating when we can't control them.
so you're agreeing with what she was saying? Or?
I'm not agreeing with her because I don't know what she was saying it to, but I think in general it is reasonable, and I do think a lot of us men are upset that we can't control women. Some men for more righteous reasons and other men for more nefarious reasons, right? Some niggas just want a bitch to be able to fuck all the time, and they just mad that they can't get no bitches. And it's other men that's like, yo, you shouldn't be wearing that outfit to the gym. And in reality, we can't tell her shit because she's a grown ass fucking woman and we live in America, right? Or maybe you should put some clothes on when you come downstairs, and they like, why you even looking at me? Why you even looking at your niece like that, right? And it's like, you can't even say shit. So that's where I agree that, yeah, it makes sense that we're frustrated that we can't control them in that way. Do y'all agree, disagree?
I mean, yeah, I could definitely see that to an extent, like trying to prevent something bad from happening, and but I don't know.
But also, this is the first time I thought of this, so it's just a perspective, and maybe it's bullshit, right? But even within a relationship, right? A lot of men believe that women have the nature of, once they don't necessarily need you for provision, they're pretty much just going to leave you. And what else?
I think
I
there's
lo-
a
I
lot
lo-
of truth in that. I think
yeah.
there's a lot of
So
truth in that right there.
with that being said, right? If a woman is only if women are only going to actually be with men, which women need to be with men to keep the world going, right? We need to have babies, we need families. These are important things, right? And women are no longer opting to do that because now they have their own power, right? Separate from men, and they're making these decisions. That's also another reason that men should, it makes sense for them to be frustrated that they can't no longer control them.
Now, see, instead of framing it like that or addressing it like that, she came in with men are just mad we're free, you know. So it makes it seem, even if that is what she meant or could have meant or would have meant, it just makes it seem as though, she's just solely focused on the negative. That makes sense.
Yeah, maybe I'm making a
It,
better argument than her for a different reason.
mm,
Like maybe her argument was, for some bullshit
it
girl
seemed
shit.
it seemed based in emotion. It seemed like very emotional,
Oh
and
yeah, every time,
like
yeah.
yeah, like Oculus was just saying, seemed very like coming from a place of angst, you know.
Yeah. I fuck
So I
with
don't know
Jazz,
what
but
that's about.
also I get annoyed with how emotional she get with most of the conversations, and circular she get with her points. You know,
Hmm.
I get all the fucking time. I be dropping Jazz, but I fuck with Jazz.
Yeah, she
But
seems cool.
Oh,
I
you be
just don't
sniping too?
understand
I thought
the
it was
hostility.
Willie.
what you say?
I said you be sniping it too. I thought it'd just be Willie.
No, I be sniping the shit out. Only when it's hard to have a conversation with her up here. Cause I just like, if I can't have a conversation because people that's frustrating to me.
I think it sounds like she. Well, I don't know her like that, but it just sounds like it's rooted in something else. Because again, like if she had have worded it how you said, I could see what she means. But the fact that she didn't lead with that, I think is telling. I think it's very telling, like a bias
Yeah.
against, you know, maybe men, maybe society. I don't know, but it just doesn't seem. It didn't seem very logical. Uh oh, somebody about to
Yeah.
get bit.
it's like even when women was in the past, like right, it made sense for if you saw anything happening to a woman, most cases, you would risk your safety to protect that woman because in most cases you knew how women were. You knew that most likely she wasn't doing something nefarious and stuff like that, right? But in modern day, with us, with men not controlling women, right? They pretty much can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Now you gotta question whether you want to, like, a girl. You might see a girl getting attacked, and you might think, "Shit, I don't know what you did to that nigga," or "I don't know what you might have did some shit to that nigga first," and all. Like, you gotta question it now, right?
Yeah.
So we can't even protect the community the way that we used to, because we don't know if we're going to be enabling, you know, the
Yeah.
fucking
So
aggressor in a
her
situation,
potential bad decision.
which is fucking annoying.
Yeah. But
Now you got to pick
that's
and choose who you, like I said about Summer, right? I said, like, when we was having a conversation on the panel about niggas' wives being on the panel, and I was pretty much like, Summer, I can't imagine none of the men on this panel letting another man attack you because we know your character, right? So you don't have to ask for shit like that. Versus another girl where it's like, oh, we gonna let that bitch have it. Like, well, that's not my business, right? You might be like, I ain't getting in that shit because of the type of woman that she might be. If that makes
yeah,
sense.
and I think that's the part that's ignored with a lot of those similar statements like Jazz made. Because I've heard other people make it. It's not just her. It's bigger than her. But I think that's what's being left out is the innate desire to want to protect a woman that men have or women, and I think that's misconstrued a lot of times as just desire to just be in control for no reason, just be control freaks. But I think a lot of the times it's rooted in wanting to do what's best or wanting to protect, something that people view as weaker. And I think that's unfortunately being ignored. It sounds like she was ignoring it and just lumping it into this one negative category.
I I think that in fairness, so you're saying that you think that oftentimes when men are trying to exercise this control, it's for a righteous reason.
Yeah, otherwise what's the point? Like you stressing yourself out to
Yeah.
control for what if it's not just to be. Now, of course, if there's drugs or something involved, that's something else. But in general, most
Mhm.
cases, it leads back to some type of, okay, I don't want this to
Yeah.
happen to you. I don't want that to happen to you, stuff like that.
I think that so I think that might be overstated on how you put it. I can't put a number on it, right? Of course my mom want to say that nah, most guys are not righteous in the things that they do in our modern day society, but I can't put a number on it. So I'm just going to venture to say that I think that most guys are not, telling people to do out of, what's righteous. People in your
Now,
family, yeah, like your daughter and stuff like that. I do think it tends to come from a place of love. But it's a lot of
wait,
times where it
so,
doesn't in society.
but so you're saying you would say that most guys aren't doing things for, would you say you're saying that most guys aren't righteous in society? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I
I
think
just want to
that
make sure.
what I would argue that most men, right? And you tell me if you agree with this. When most men want sex from most women,
Yeah.
and we meet
Well,
some women who
yeah.
we want to marry, but most of the time we want sex from that individual.
That's one of the things, but yeah, and there's
So
nothing wrong with that.
yeah,
That's
for
I would
sure.
say
a
But
that many. I wouldn't say most because that'll be hard to
say it again,
say.
Harvey.
I said I would say many men would. I wouldn't say most, me personally, because
You
I
don't
don't
think
know.
51%? Okay. So
Yeah, because I just can't say for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I can't say it for sure, right? That's just what I think. I just want y'all to know that. I want to put that out there. I think that from my experience, most men want sex from most of the women they try to approach, right? Or they, try to reach out to. And
Oh, let's
then
be clear, man. Let's be clear. Any woman that a man approach, he wants some sex. It's just that does he only want sex?
Yeah, or if
Right.
that's
Good
the
point.
That's the main modus
foundation.
operandi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I guess what I'm trying to say is that's the foundation of what he wants. So
Right.
for
I got
example, right, when I met my woman, I didn't want sex from her. I thought that she was a good woman and I wanted to learn more about her, right? I didn't bring up sex and sex was not on my mind because I wasn't trying to fuck. I fucked a bunch of bitches in my life, that wasn't on my mind with her. But most other women, when I meet them, I just want to fuck them. Now, here's the thing. Me, from my position of leverage and having an abundance of women in my life, I never had to use nefarious tactics to get women. However, for a man that's not so abundant when it comes to women, I can imagine him using different tricks inside of his bag to try to get that from them.
So you're saying that, like, okay, the way to as far as control goes, they would use controlling as one of those tricks to get access sexually.
Why wouldn't they? If I'm sorry, just from my premise, if I've articulated that that is the primary goal for a lot of men, which we would argue is I don't know if we would argue it's not righteous or or righteous to want to fuck a woman. However, that being the primary goal for a lot of men with a lot of women, um, why wouldn't he exercise control to get that from her if he could?
Well, I would say because normally control indicates care. Because if you control, I don't see how that could lead to getting more sexual access. It seems like it actually do the opposite because he's trying to take her serious in a way. Now, a lot of guys go about it the wrong way because they come across too aggressive or they do too much. But I just think it seems like that's one of those things where
Harwin, can you call
it's
Trey Oculus in the bet? But I called him last time.
I got you.
Now go ahead, Ricardo.
what was it? No, damn, what was I saying? No, the control aspect. That seems like it's due to the fact that the guy is actually, trying to take her serious, and now they're probably just going about it the wrong way versus trying to get sexual access. If he's trying to get sexual access, he probably wouldn't care about controlling her. You would do something else, but it wouldn't be control.
Yeah, I think men, just like anybody else, we are humans and we're filled with the we got negative emotions like anybody else. We have jealousy, we have insecurity, we have all of these things. And these are things that we also that can come out when we're in relationships and with women. And a lot of times we attempt to use control to comfort ourselves when it comes to
Yeah,
those
yeah.
things.
That's why I said like a lot of times they go about it the wrong way, the control aspect, but it's rooted in the fact that they actually, dare I say, care about the girl in that way. But I think people like Jazz and other people that I've heard say this, it sounds like they ignore that factor and just automatically see it as something evil because again, it's not logical. Why would somebody want to control something? They're not. They don't unless they're already getting uh maybe like sex or whatever from. Like I don't see somebody just controlling something just to do it.
You don't control it just to do it. You control it because you want to possess it, or because you want to lead it down the right direction. It could be either or, but I think a lot of people control because they want possession. I'm both,
Yeah, that's
right?
part of
I
it.
want possession of my
Yeah.
woman. I ain't gonna lie. I say that shit all the time. Yeah, I want to own you. Like I want everything from you. However, I'm gonna give you everything. I want to be a union. I want to be a union, right? I want to be one person. I have things that I want also,
Shit, marriage is a
So
possession.
that's your dog, Harlan.
I said that marriage is a possession, even if they
You know, I know mine ain't no Bible thumper, but if somebody a Bible thumper, shit, marriage is a woman is a man property in the Bible.
No, that's right. Train pick up.
Nah, he picked up, but I thought he let him up. I heard him.
He said he's still in the back.
Man, he
Show him
probably fell
shooting the
asleep.
text. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the control aspect. I see what you mean. As far as wanting to possess something, but I think a lot of that is rooted in misguided intentions. It's not necessarily the fact that these men are just out here just on the prowl. I just think that you got guys who are raised wrong or raised weird, and that's their way. That's this weird way of showing that they want to keep. It's just like a child. It's like they like what they have, and they don't want nobody else to have it.
Yeah, a lot of us are
And
raised through the world around us, which, like, we're raised through our friends in school. We're raised through our friends in the neighborhood, and just the things that we experience. Like, a lot of our parents are going to work, they get home, they burnt out. You know, they letting the kids play on their iPads. They just kind of really want the kids out of their face and safe and not in harm's way.
oh yeah, that's a huge problem.
You know, so a lot of us, a lot of people, you really just getting raised by your environment and wherever you find yourself.
Yeah, and the control thing, it's not. I think part of that is natural. Again, I think the first time I joined your panel, I was talking about the biological incentives that certain men have, or that men in general have, and I think that's one of them because that ensures certain things. There's a certain natural desire to want to control, and again, it just seems like that's being ignored. Like a lot of the innate things in the male human species is being glossed over in favor of what society says. So that's why I've been saying for a while that at this point, I mean, I just don't see going back to the topic. I think the title or the topic was "Is marriage still worth it?"
Yeah.
And at this point, we're not there anymore. It's over.
Did you
It's
say that
over.
you think it's in a man's biology to want to control?
No, not want to control per se, but to have a certain amount of control when it comes to his woman.
You think it's in his
There's a
biology
biological
to want that?
to an extent, yeah. Now
Yeah.
some guys go overboard with it, and
Yeah.
that's when it gets unnatural. But as far as like, okay, we're together, you're mine, all that stuff. Yeah, a lot of that is natural.
Yeah. When it comes to control, I think that you're right. But I think that the problem is we live in a modern society, right? So there are different things these days that you need to be in control and in the lead than maybe before when we were hunter gatherers and shit like that, and it was just like, all right, it's all about survival, right? Now it's
Mhm.
much more about thriving than just surviving. So you need
Yeah,
intelligence to lead and to control something. You need knowledge, you need
yeah,
problem solving skills and these other things
yeah.
in the modern day. You need money. You feel me, for largely. So
But you
these
also
things come
need
into play now.
you you also need somebody that wants to be under under that person who's in control, because otherwise, no matter if you have all of those things, they're gonna find a way to get away, and
That's a
do
fact.
something else.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact.
it's just one of those things where, like I said, we're at that point now. Going back to what I was saying, where there's a lot of people with that mentality, and you can have those attributes, but if they don't want to be there, which from what I'm seeing, that's the case, then it's not gonna work. And
That's a fact.
yeah, and I just think that people need to start accepting that, in society in general. I know,
You,
like, it's kind of like the Titanic, when the ship falls, and it's like, okay, people need to see the ship is falling. So I
yeah,
just
no, that's a
really don't.
fact.
I think I think we're at a point where we're not there anymore. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a fact.
Mm.
It's the same way. Pe- I think people choose who they follow. I don't think people should force people to follow them. And I think that's what a lot of relationships are, is men trying to force women to follow. Either that or men not knowing that they want to be leaders and they just not able to because they can't articulate themselves, or they don't even know that, like, yo, I want to be a leader in my relationship and that's why I'm not happy. Right.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I think it's like that with a lot of men.
Yeah.
Like, for example,
Yeah.
like if Harwin is smart, right? When Harwin come up on this panel and he's saying things, people, whether he know it or not, people are choosing to follow him. He didn't have to be like, yo, come follow me, come listen to me, listen to what they gonna choose to be like, yo, that shit sound thorough. Oh yeah, he's spitting. So now when Harwin say something, some people are gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna seek information. I'm gonna seek solutions from Harwin because I've chosen to follow him, even if they wouldn't characterize it that way.
Right. And that's the good thing when you have information and stuff like that, and knowledge and intelligence, inspire people to want to do better and research more and follow. So that's true. But I don't know. It's just there's also that set of people. They just are it, no matter what you tell them. And I was saying this not too long ago, but I don't think that a lot of women in today's society really like men anymore. They got everything they need from these other sources. They got protection from the police, and they can, they got this, and they got their own money. So now it's like, what's the point? You know. And going back to control, I think a lot of guys haven't accepted that. Like, so when it hits them, or when they don't realize it, and they're still trying to, like you were saying, play by the hunter gatherer rules, it's like a big like hit to them. It's a hit to that instinctive drive to want to provide and protect the woman, and so it like messes them up psychologically a little bit, and that can look like this aggressive control mechanism.
Yeah, because it's the only way that they can control. Because you can't control from a place of intelligence, right? Where you can just get a woman to admire you from that perspective because you know what you're talking about, right? So it's like, what other ways can they attain control?
Yeah, that's probably. I can see. Yeah, that can be part of it. That can be part of it. I can see that. What do you think about that other statement? I mean, do you think that today's American woman really likes or wants to be with the average American male?
I think that I think that women are designed to be selective. I think that in our modern society, with women not needing men, I think that will affect them wanting men because of the way that I believe their biology is. Um, I believe it's part of their biology for us to essentially long term have to do pretty much jumping jacks to figure out how to try to figure out why they're not happy and things like that. I think it's definitely a tough equation to figure out. I think that women are easily sold things. It's easy to sell a woman something, an ideology, a bag, whatever. It's easy to sell it to them. And I think they're designed to be that way because they're designed to follow. So you're supposed to be able, you're supposed to have somebody in front of you telling you, kicking some shit to you, and you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna follow you, right? I think they're designed to be that way. And there's so many people kicking shit to them. It's like you. I don't want to compare them to kids, but fuck it, right? You let your kid outside, right? It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers trying to sell it, trying to like, who's trying to scam them. If your kid got a credit card, there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers trying to scam your kid, and they're not going. Yeah, they're gonna get easily scammed by a lot of people. So yeah, I think it's definitely in a place where they're being. It's easy for them not to like men because of the stuff they're consuming. You know, in the world they're around. You know, I think it's easy for them not to like men at this point.
Yeah. So do you think it's like, what do you think the limit is? Because if that, going by what you said, if that steadily increases like it has been, I mean, what do you foresee for the future? You foresee things getting better or worse?
Um, I honestly I don't know, but I know that I know that I'm trying to make things better. Like when I be up here and niggas be saying that I'm oh nigga you just pandering and shit like that. I really don't be. I think that I can communicate to women the male perspective, and I think that I can help men understand like what women are saying. Which is why I don't tend to get in um rigid conversations typically. Like when I'm typically on a conversation with women, they typically like they cool, calm, collected because they able to listen to me. So I think that hopefully I can make a difference. That's what I'm trying to do. I got a show on Saturday where it's just gonna be me and a bunch of women on the panel, talking about shit. So
Oh, that's
hopefully,
cool.
man,
Okay.
I'm optimistic.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you were in Mexico and all that, so that was pretty cool, I bet.
Yeah, I was on my girl birthday. Was out there.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't know, it's just really discouraging, man, because I know there's a lot of guys whose actions get misinterpreted, and that's partially where I believe Jazz went wrong with her statement, and others have gone wrong with their statements in regards to that. But like you said, on the flip side, you got a lot of guys who are not intelligent or moral enough, and that's the only way they know how, you know.
Yeah.
So that I don't know. It seems like we're at a point now where it's just time to pack our bags, pack our bags. And we had a good run, 17 for a country built on deception and violence. We had a pretty good run, it's almost over 200 years.
Yeah.
So we might be time to just call it in. Hey,
No, you
you know,
can't quit. You gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep fighting. We human, so I mean we living beings. So our default is to survive, right? It's at any cost we want to survive. It's just how we wired,
yeah.
So I don't agree with quitting.
Well,
You know.
survival is one thing. That's one thing. But when you're like if you take a leopard and uh, you put him in the Arctic or something, it's going to be a whole nother, and that's kind of the thing. Like the social engineering and the programming has reached the point where we're in an anti-human, we're in an environment that's not really built to survive. Like, how do you survive decades of a lot of the stuff that this country has gone through, in the long term? How do you survive that?
Adaption, man. That's just how that work. You either live or you die. You pick one. If we gonna be alive, we would have adapted at that point.
Hmm.
I be telling that to people when they be trying to tell me they can't do like, if somebody asks me to borrow money and I'm like, nah, you be all right, you figure it out, right? And they act
Hmm.
like they just need the money from me. I'm be like, so if you don't get this money from me, you gonna die, or you gonna be alive 2 years from now?
Hmm.
You either gonna die, or you gonna live. So if you ain't gonna die, that means you gonna you want to be alive. So you would have figured it out, right?
Yeah.
So
No, I get that.
as long as we still standing, that mean we figured out how to adapt.
Yeah, I know about snow leopards. That was just a leopard was the first animal that came to mind. I know leopards can survive in that environment, but let's say like you put an armadillo um in the Arctic, or something crazy like that. You put one of these animals that is not supposed to be in that environment in an environment they're not built for. Then they're not gonna. They may adapt, but they also might not make it. You know, that's my ultimate point. So
No, some of them not gonna make it. Some of them going to
yeah,
death for sure.
right, right. But you
Yeah,
got species that they can't get with it. You know, it's too much. And this country has invested a lot of time and effort into this separation and stuff like that. So if we can overcome it, that'd be great. You know, that'd be really good. And I'm glad that there's people like you out there who have the other opposite perspective, that have the optimism to address the issue and continue. And Trey, because he does these topics all the time,
yeah,
and you guys have that energy to make it better. But I'm on the other end. It's cool to engage in the topic, but it's just a topic
pessimistic.
to me. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
topic to me.
Why
It's
do
not.
why do
It's
you
not.
think you so pessimistic?
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't like. They asked me last time. I wouldn't say pessimistic. I said realistic, because again, the strain. There's been too much psychological strain for a healthy, structure in terms of relationships.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
You say realistic, not pessimistic. Hmm.
yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, because it's just like I was using with animals. You put them in certain environments, the strain is too much over time. They may do okay initially, but over time, it's like good luck. You know.
Yo, Miles, what up? But don't say hey to me. Just feel weird.
Hey, man.
What's another thing we can say in place of that?
What it do?
Yeah, say like what it do, man. Or what up, man?
Now niggas gotta say pause when they say hey.
I don't know. It just ain't feel right, man. I read it. I don't know how it feel. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I just learned about these cats today. I might want to get one of them. It's called a Maine Coon cat.
Oh, I'm familiar with those. Yeah. Very hair, a lot
Yo,
of hair.
but they big and
Yeah.
it looked like a snow leopard. They
Kind of.
from
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, they from Maine. They're from the US. I didn't know that shit. I was just
Hmm.
looking them up today. I don't even like cats, but I would get one of those because it's more like a fucking leopard to me.
You should look up a Lycoy cat. That's probably one of the coolest cats I've ever seen.
How you spell that? Are
They
they like? What's their temperament like?
I think they're pretty relaxed, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too familiar, but they just look really cool. They got like yellow eyes and frizzy hair. They just look like they'll turn into a werewolf. It just looks kind of cool, but they're kind of rare. But for people into cats, check out a Lycoy. Yes.
Mm. How you spell it?
I think it's Lykoi. I think it's a Greek word.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. I would never
Very.
get one of these though.
Nah.
Hell no.
What's wrong with them?
It just look funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't look
I
funny.
thought I thought they looked so cool when I first saw them. I was like, man, if I ever get a cat, it'll be one of these.
Pixie Bobs. He said I'm looking up Pixie Bobs too now. Oh yeah, they look like a this look like a fucking yeah, it's like a fucking bobcat. Yeah, I like shit like this. I wouldn't get no regular cat though. These ones big too. It's domestic cats. Let me see. Um,
Miles, can you please elaborate further? I see what you said. Where is it? Oh yeah, yeah, I heard about South Korea. Yeah, another American influence country. So no coincidence
oh,
there.
I gotta drop to South Korea and rise back. Oh, he said our birth rate it's more likely to drop. Cause I need more niggas like me, man. Y'all be trying. They be trying to say, "Oh, you 3 baby daddy." Oh yeah, y'all want to say the country. Y'all need more niggas like me.
That's one way to look at it. That's one way. I know you're invested in their lives,
Oh
but
yeah.
you got people that have that mindset, but they don't have the investment. So then they got a bunch of little future little yummies and whatever his name was running
Those be the
around.
dumb niggas. Those be the dumb niggas who just think that they supposed to have kids in general, and then they not supposed to like actually be responsible for them. They think they're like, oh, I'm supposed to spread my seed. Nah, you got to be responsible
Yeah,
for them too, and how they grow up.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like my kids, the most important thing in the world to me. My kids and my woman. That's all I really worry about. Like, it's pouring into my kids, pouring into my woman. I'm
hmm.
saying that's what I'm
What
here
would
for.
what would you say the biggest challenge is, as far as raising them and stuff like that that you come across?
As far as raising my kids, the biggest challenge.
Yeah.
Um, I think the biggest challenge is you you being uh the example,
Hmm.
right? Like it's all about you. So for example, like if I want my son to work out, I gotta remember that we gotta work out. You know? Like
Like,
my son watches me. He don't watch, you know, he don't listen. He listened to me, but he watched me. That's really what he like, you know. I'll notice that he watching me, and then I'll have to explicitly tell him to do something like, yo, don't do this, even because you saw me do it. But I just got to
oh,
get better at not doing the shit that I tell him is wrong. You know,
okay,
that's the hardest
okay,
part, and most of us ignore that. So like when I walk in the house, I normally take my shoes off, but sometimes I might not take my shoes off because I'm in a rush. And I might run in the kitchen and then leave. He watched that, so sometimes he don't take his shoes off, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Take your shoes off. You know better than that." But he looking at daddy, you
yeah,
know. So
right,
I think
right.
that's the toughest part is you being accountable and you making sure that you on top of shit because that's the best way.
Yeah, yeah. I can see how that could be tough. Staying
Yeah,
consistent.
but I love it though. You know, I wouldn't trade it for nothing. I would not trade being a father. I love it.
That's
Um,
good, man.
but
That's the
everybody
right
different though.
attitude.
Some
Yeah,
people
that's the
some
right.
people not like that. So
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people not like that. We know that. Yeah, but I think that's the right attitude to have. Seeing them as more of an investment. I think a lot of people don't see their children as an investment. They see them as a burden, and so it just leads them to not putting as much stock as they should in them. Or if they do, they overdo it. It goes back to that control thing we talked about with the guys. You got a lot of parents that they're too autocratic, and then they overdo it, and it creates an even bigger issue down the line. So it's like trying to find a balance and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a tough. It's a what did you say? Oh yeah, it's a tough thing. What's he saying? Yeah.
you said the millennial generation had the smallest amount of kids in this generation, alpha generation. Yeah, that's yeah. People got to I wonder what it is though. I mean, of course we kind of know what we think it is, but
Wait a
um,
minute, I'm not understanding that the millennial generation are the smallest. And,
basically we've been having less and less children.
but I'm saying
Um,
I'm just confused at the statement because I get that, but I don't know. Maybe it just didn't seem. It says they had the smallest amount. That generation had the smallest amount in this generation. I don't understand that.
yeah, I just kind of use context clues to assume that we've been
Yeah.
having less and less children.
Yeah, and I heard I think it was Wall Street Will. I think on one of these shows he was saying that him and Aaron and somebody else, they were saying that I think he was saying Wall Street Will, really, or one of I forgot his name. But I think he was saying that people need to invest more in the ones that are already here, as opposed to worrying about uh, just having them, you know. And I think there was a lot
Do
of truth in
both.
that.
Do both. Like the ones that's
Yeah, I
already
think
here is
that's
already
what.
here though. We got it's like this, right? When you got a business, there are different things that you have to focus on, right? I have to focus on maintaining the customers that I have, but if I want a failing business, I'll only focus on that. I have to keep a carousel of new customers coming in. I have to,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
that makes sense. Yeah,
because some customers are always going to drop off for different reasons. I got to keep new customers coming in.
yeah.
So, but yeah, I think we just more selfish these days than before.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's selfishness. So, dang, I messed up. Selfishness. I wouldn't say it's selfishness. I think it's more so that people have been worn down psychologically. I think that's the root of it. You can't psychologically wear the people down, and it's to be honest, it's amazing we've had as many births as we've had. Like to be honest, because we see what somebody brought. I think it was Miles. He brought up South Korea. It didn't take long for them to really see a drastic decline like that. So
Yeah.
for America, it's like I'm surprised they've kept it up this long. But you can't keep hammering in on the people and expect there to just people don't reproduce under stress, especially not economic stress, psychological stress. That's just not how nature works. That doesn't happen. Even animals don't do that, you know. So if they wanted that, or if society wanted that at large, the rates to increase, they'd have to
I
stop being. They have to stop. They have to stop with this whole like anti family thing, you know, and it just they don't want to.
I think
The
it's
damage has been
selfishness.
done.
I truly think that when you get to a point where you're thinking about whether you want to have a kid because of the things that it will impact inside of your life, I think that's classic selfishness.
Say
Um,
that last part again. If it's what impact? I didn't hear that last part.
if we're thinking about, do I want to have a kid? How will this impact my goals? How will this
Mm,
impact my vision of my life? Right? If these are the things that you're considering when having a kid, I think it absolutely comes down to selfishness. Now, the one thing that I will say is, if you're thinking like, okay, I don't want to have a kid because I don't think this is the world that I want to birth a child into, that's a different position. I think I don't know if it's the best reason, but it's definitely different from selfishness if they're
mm,
being genuine when they say that's the reason. But I do think it's
yeah,
heavily based on like motherfuckers just want to live their life. They don't want. It's like the same reason that one of the reasons that men don't want to take care of somebody else's kid. It's like shit. It ain't my kid. I gotta do extra work. I'm not trying to do
yeah.
no extra work. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't think
So
that's a little harsh, um, as far as that goes? I mean, and to put that on. Well, you said one of the reasons, so okay, I'll
yeah,
give you
one of them. I
that.
don't
It
think
could be
I'm not.
one of the.
Yeah, I try to
It
be
could be one of the
very
reasons.
careful with my words.
It could be one of them. I wouldn't say it's the main or anything like that. But okay, I said one. But as far as just in general, I just can't. So okay, to your point, yeah, that could be a part of it, the selfish aspect. I have stuff I want to do, but it's not in the humans' mentality to not want to procreate. You have to either something has to happen for it to, like, and we know things have been happening. It's not just like people are just, I'm gonna do me. I think a lot of people have been traumatized or whatever, and I know feminism is a huge buzz term in these spaces, but they've really, I think feminism has really shown men. I think it's really turned men away more than anything. If that makes sense. And so now we're at this impasse where people aren't seeing eye to eye.
I don't think you can turn men away. It's not in our
Think you not?
biology. It's easy for women to turn away. It's hard for men to turn away. Because you think about it, we programmed to want women, right?
Yeah.
Women are programmed to be selective, and if they find a man that they want, yeah, they want him. They want to let him, right? But we're designed to be obsessed with women, right? It's why even though these niggas might talk that shit on here, who you think really paying for all the porn?
Paying for all the what?
The porn and all the sexual shit that
Oh,
women are surviving off of, right? The men who have the most
yeah.
problems with women, who hate women the most, they the ones who can't fucking they can't really escape women. They gonna get their fix on a woman somehow.
I see what you mean. Yeah, but it's not like meaningful. When I say turn, I mean like they're turning away from the concept of investing in a wife or society because they've been told that they're not necessary in so
Oh,
many
that's fair.
ways. So
Yeah, that's fair.
we're at this point now where people are expecting traditional a traditional uh, thing at the end of this equation while taking out part of the equation to get it, and you can't do that. So I'm trying to figure out like, because I keep hearing about these rates and this and society this, but I'm like, nobody's doing anything pro family. Like, I don't get that part. So I don't get how they can promote that and then be anti everything else. It just doesn't make sense. So that's why I like, again, just to go back to what I was saying. I think if guys want to get married and start families and things of that nature, I mean, good luck. That's all well and good, but at the same time, if you don't, I think that's the more logical decision because there's no market for that anymore. From
To
what
have
I
a
see,
family,
yeah, they say there is, but the actions show otherwise.
but there's no market for having a family. Interesting.
There is historically, of course, we know historically, but in this specific time and place, it's just like, yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
When you say it's no market, you mean it's like it's no reason, or like you think men are finding saying it's not no reason to have a family?
Yeah, because yeah, basically, like I said, feminism actually, I think it actually, people like to paint it as if it quote unquote liberated women, but I actually think it's the other way around. I think it actually liberated a lot of guys or a lot of quote unquote males
Yeah.
because now they can see what a lot of women really thought about them, like, and think about them today, like how we just had Jazz, or we have this person here, this person that. I mean, every day there's a new video, stuff like that. So I think it's woken up a lot of guys in this country and maybe other places, but definitely in this one, as to why it's just not the juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore, you know. And
Hmm.
I don't think that's what the plan was. I think this society bargained so much on what you just said, and this notion that men are obsessed with women and that the sexual drive would just surpass anything. But there's always a limit to any living organism. There's
Yeah.
always a limit with a plant, with an animal, with a human, and they place more and more strain on people. And I'm just saying, I think we reached that limit, or we're starting to at least.
I think that, but I also think like women kind of fumble their own fucking bag when it comes to like being whores and shit like that.
What you mean?
So like ultimately, if women wasn't whores, if a lot of women weren't so uh didn't mismanage their sexuality so much, more men would be willing to would be, you know, kind of racing and scrambling to, you know, make something of the women. But like women think that they can fight this biological idea that we don't like. I don't know if it's biological. I don't know if I'm overstating something, but this traditional you know, feeling that we just don't like women who are, you know, promiscuous. Like we want women, but we want a piece of them at this point. A lot of us, a lot of men just want a piece. They don't want to be responsible for them. And I think part of that is just the cost of pussy just went down so much. It's just not worth it. You know, in terms
Yeah.
of shit just costs $40.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Feminism has led them to do that and be comfortable with that. So it's really just it just have them show their cards, like you know when you're playing Uno, and it's like you don't know what the other person's got or whatever or how they thinking, and then they just throw the cards on the table, you know, or something like that. That's kind of just like how I see it.
Yeah.
It's like the cards have been thrown on the table, and it's like, oh, that's how you felt all along. Okay, well, I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna go over here. And to your point, you know, the promiscuous behavior and whatnot that has contributed to that because it's shown. I won't say the true nature. I won't say that, but it's shown how a lot would prefer, or what a lot would prefer. I put it that way.
Got
What
you.
a lot would prefer. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, I think men like we want women to, you know, be more selective. Honestly, I think we want to have to work for it. You know, we want to. All of that stuff is what we truly want, but it's just not there. The value not there right now for a lot of women. You know, based on how they moving. But I'm always die on that hill that men want to have to take you on a date. Like men want to have to go ask your father for your hand in marriage and all that type of shit, right? We want all that type of shit, but it's like, yo, I'm not. Most men not going to overpay for something they know. You know,
Yeah, I think they did until they saw these TikToks and stuff. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, there's a lot of that. They do want that. They do. So, but again, a lot of women don't believe that. They don't believe it, or at least they say they don't.
because it's no other reason for men to tell you not to be whores, right? If when obviously that benefits us, right? If y'all just fucking for free, oh shit, sign me up, right? But men wouldn't be telling you not to do that if ultimately, you know, their main priority
So just
was, you know,
right, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, there's no reason to do that if you're not trying to be intimate in that way. You know, there have to be something rooted in wanting to do what's right. Although, like I said, it could lead to overdoing it. You know, but still, there's that drive to want to do that. But somebody like me, like I don't care anymore. You know, there's too many guys not caring. Just the thing, because you got three guys in a society. You got the guys that are just head over heels for a woman, just what they call a simp and all that stuff. You got those guys, and you got the guys that are like the players. They the opposite of that. They're just like they're the big shots. They show up with just the fancy chicks and all that. And then you got the third guys, like they just don't care. They're not on either side. They're just whatever. And there's too many guys on the whatever side now,
Yeah.
So, and
Why
I
why
think
don't you have you got a woman?
no.
When the last time you had a woman?
Oh, it's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute.
How many years?
It's been a while. It hasn't been. It's been a while. I'll
How,
just put it that way. It's been a
how
while.
many girlfriends have you had total?
I'm not the Romeo or anything.
You said
I was okay.
you're not the what?
I'm not Romeo. I was never Romeo or nothing. You
Yeah,
know.
I mean, was it one girlfriend? Was it two? Was it none? I mean,
I would say two. Say two.
okay. So
Just put
let's
it
say
that way.
you've had two girlfriends. Were they serious or were they?
Yeah, you could say that.
Were you with them for a long period of time? Like, I'm assuming you definitely met each other's parents, right?
I, you know, uh, Look, let me just put it like this. we're 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 in a time where these certain things are with those traditional aspects, things like that, are becoming less and less common sense.
Mm-hmm.
So people are moving away from that, or they have moved away from that, and we now have to deal with that environment. So
Mm-hmm.
that's
So
that's my
you,
ultimate point.
so you
Like people
didn't,
have to get prepared for that.
so you didn't meet their parents.
Yeah.
Is that?
Uh, yeah, you can say that. That's it. Last question. That's the last question about me. That's it.
Yo, you is a cryptic motherfucker. Like, who are you? Think you Obama? Like, you
No,
think you
no,
Obama?
man.
Like motherfuckers is going to be like, oh, we got the info on Ricardo now. We got Ricardo's
No,
real
I
info.
don't. I don't think that. I don't think that. I just know it's bigger than me. And I saw how you did. What's his name? I saw
Who?
how you did Oculus. I don't want to be next on the chopping
Come
block.
on now. Come on now.
I'm just
Listen.
messing with you.
Yeah, that was just objective information. We talking about facts and all that. We gonna have that conversation about the facts, but we just talking about.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
No, I'm just
What
messing around.
me asking you these questions is just so that I have a better understanding of what's going on out here because you are a real world example. So if you tell me, for example, right, if you like, yo, yeah, I recently had a relationship or I'm in a relationship and this is why I don't want to have kids or this is why my girl keep asking me to marry her but I'm telling her no, right? That gives me some sort of data, real world data on what might be happening right now, right? Because you're a real example. I'm an example of a man who's getting married, right? So I'm engaged and all that type of stuff. So I'm moving in that direction. So if somebody needed a real world example of a man that's getting married, you'd be like, yo, why you getting married? Why would you do that? Why you asking her that question? To why you propose to her, right? I can give them that information, at least for me. So
Well, why did you then? If you know the state of things are the way they are, you must have felt comfortable enough. So what was it about her that relationship that you know prompted you to do that?
well, I think most men want to be married, like at some
Mm.
point. Like I think we envision our life that way eventually. Like I think from childhood, you assume that you'll be married one day. Um, but what made me do it is part of that, that baseline that I always, wanted to be married. ultimately, but the way that our relationship is. So I think we have a solid relationship. She sacrifices for me, I sacrifice for her. So yeah, like, you know, I know that she's, from that perspective, I know that she's willing to put in what I'm willing to put into a relationship. I have
How'd
children
you how'd
already
you
and I
two
want
meet?
more. I'll go say it again.
No, I was just asking, how'd you two meet?
I went to high school with her. She was a
Mm,
lot. She was younger than me by like like a grade or two. But
okay,
I went to school with her, but I didn't really talk to her back then. But like
okay,
like 10 years later, I had seen her on Instagram. I had my sister had gave me her old Instagram. I was going to use it for business, and I was like, all right, I'm about to use this Instagram, and I'm going through the Instagram just unfollowing everybody from high school. I'm unfollowing everybody, and I see her, and I'm like, oh shit, she done she
caught
look
your
nice
attention,
now.
huh?
You said what?
I said caught your attention, right?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna follow this one. I'm gonna keep, I would
Right.
keep this one here, and I had hit her up like, yo, remember me? Long time no see, whatever. We start talking, and
Mm,
like eventually took her on a date, shit like that with sister. Boring stuff.
yeah.
Um,
Well, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like you guys got a solid foundation, especially if you're comfortable enough to, um, get married in the conventional way that people have been promoting. And I think it's interesting. I think I gotta, I mean, I'll say, it's impressive that you have, you do a lot of shows where you're like in the trenches, so to speak, on a regular basis about how bad relationships are and what could go wrong and how this is and that is, but yet you still have enough optimism or care, to want to go that route and and do that. I think that's commendable in and of itself. But I don't know if the average guy. Well, I guess what I'm saying is you might be an outlier in that regard.
yeah,
Could that be part of it?
yeah. Yeah, probably an outlier.
Mm,
My experiences and stuff like that a little bit different. I mean, I've experienced a lot of shit. Like, I know how trifling these bitches can be. I know how these bitches can be liars. You know, I know I experienced a lot of shit. So, but at the same time, I just know it's not all of them. You know,
right. But that's what
so
I'm saying. If you know you're the outlier, that's what I'm saying. Like if you know you're the outlier, how do you maintain that optimism for society and everybody else?
how do I maintain optimism?
Yeah,
By
for society and everybody else.
if I can work on the women and I can work on the men. If I can show women that there are still men out here who there are men out here who know how to lead, right, and lead the way that and lead in a way that resonates with them. A man who is going to sacrifice for you, who is going to meet you where you are, these type of things, and that in turn making women softer, or for men, to understand the male
Mm,
perspective and where we coming from. It's a lot of topics where we talk about that a lot of men can't get women to understand, but I think that I can. You know,
yeah,
um, like when we was up here and we was talking about orgasms and casual sex, right? And I was able to actually articulate to the women that men have more of a sacrifice during sex, and they actually understood that. That's some shit that's almost impossible to get a woman to understand,
yeah.
right?
I don't. I think I might have missed that one. Uh,
I thought you was on the
but
panel. I
yeah,
ain't gonna hold you. But it was
well, I was
Venus,
there.
Tori, A
Okay.
couple of women, and Tori was like,
Oh,
"Damn, like I'm mad that that I understand where he coming from." Yeah, Tori would say,
okay.
I actually,
Okay.
I ain't gonna, I actually got it on my channel. If you can go watch it. It
Okay.
says,
I'll check it out.
the video says women, something about orgasms. You can find it. I don't got that many videos. It's a thumbnail with like a man and a woman in a bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely made sure I clipped
But
that bitch and put it up.
I guess from your perspective, then, if there was going to be anybody to deal with it, it'd be you. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I think that's commendable that you can have these conversations over time and not get to be like me, where it's just, man, you don't. It's just like you say, quote unquote, pessimistic, and or some people might say like a downtrodden outlook. It's rare that a person can be in the mix of something and still see the bright side, especially on a
Yeah,
regular basis. Because you're more of a relationship topic type of person, from what I gather. So
yeah, it's my
it's
warehouse.
rare that, yeah, this seems like that's the thing. So it's rare that a person can be constantly on the dark side of those topics, but yet still have their positive side in real life, because somebody like some of these other people I've seen, it's just like, man, like nutcases, and so
Yeah, let me ask an icon question real quick. He said, "Do you think it's worth it to get married, even if there won't be any kids in the mix at all ever?" Um, I'm not gonna say it's worth it to get married, but I think it's worth it that you find a partner to go through life with. I think that's worth it. You know, I think
and what if
eventually, what you say?
I was gonna say, what if you don't find them?
I think you should. I think you should. I think you should try. Um, because you you won't always have everything that you have right now. You know, you won't have the health that you have. You won't have the mental health nor the physical health that you have right now. And life is going to be a lot easier when you got somebody to bounce off of. Pause. But if you got somebody that is there to help you through life, you're there to help each other. I think that that's gonna make life a lot easier. And also beyond that, um, I think love is one of probably the most important thing on the planet is love. And I think that if you don't have that, I feel sorry for you. You know. So if you don't have
Yeah,
kids and you don't have somebody that you're going through life with,
that's
I
me.
don't know, man.
Yeah, that's me. It's it's there's days where it's like, you go outside and you see somebody with their cup and they're laughing as they go in the store, or like, you see somebody with the stroller. Like the other day, I saw this guy and his girl. She had the baby in the harness, and they're walking with the dog and stuff like that. Like there's days where it's like, man, like, hmm, you know. But at the end of the day, it's like, guess I'll be a soldier, man. Like, not everybody historically. Most guys. This is something I've heard in certain panels. But most guys, and I do think it's true, most guys aren't gonna be able to do that. Historically, they haven't been able to. Not every guy, the majority. So some guys just gotta be just gotta have to accept that that's not gonna be them. I think that's if you're gonna say what you're saying, which is try to find that other person. I also think that the other side of that has to be, you have to be comfortable with the notion that you may not ever have that. You know, and you got to soldier through it. You know.
Um, yeah, I think you should be comfortable with it, but I definitely think that you should be trying to trying to get it, you know. And I don't think it's as hard as people think. I think people tend to be looking for the wrong shit. Um,
Well, hard is subjective. If you're a certain person, yes, it might be a little. what's hard for you is not going to be hard, or what's easy for that person is not going to be easy for this person, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So it can't. I see what you mean. Like there are people that overcomplicate the process and the notion, but to be
No, it's
honest, I
people
can't
that
fault many
looking for the
women.
wrong things. It's guys that's looking for a bitch with a fat ass when you should be looking for a woman that align with you, a woman that shares the same interests, a woman who admires you, you know. And you out here, you captivated by beauty. I think,
But that's the thing. How likely is a guy to find that? You think that's likely for
hell
most guys
yeah, hell yeah.
to
Like
find
for
a woman
example,
that's
we got girls that be coming on this panel who ain't got no bodies or little bodies, right? And a lot of men aren't interested in getting to know them. You know why? Because they don't look good enough for them. You
I'm
know.
trying to think of who this could be. I don't
Well,
know about
just
that. I
well,
have to
since
think.
you missed the cryptic, I'm gonna be fucking cryptic.
Okay, got you.
I'm saying,
Okay.
so
I
you know,
mean, I've seen that.
I'm about to get on. I'm about to, we about to talk about you for a second, cause we gotta help you out, cause I'm starting to
No,
think you a virgin, right? Which is fine. That's your business.
no,
Love is the
you know.
most difficult in the world, cause it's too many definitions. We gotta get fantastic up here. You in the back, fantastic. But yeah, Ricardo, there's nothing wrong with not getting no bitches, right? However, why? Why do you think you don't? What do you
What's
think the reason is?
well, assuming what you said is true, which is, I'm not gonna. I would say it isn't true.
So you don't agree
Agree with
what I said about you not getting bitches?
what? Well, it's one thing to not. I'm not gonna phrase it how you did. It's one thing to not get that, and it's another thing to not try. You know, that's not my world. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not Romeo. I'm not any of that.
Yeah.
That's not who I am. I'm focused on
So,
what I'm focused on.
but can we acknowledge one thing though? Can we acknowledge that not trying and not getting bitches, they're the same thing, right? If you said like, yo, if I said like, yo, you don't have any apples, and you say, yo, I haven't gone out to attempt to pick apples, I'm still right. But it's a decent
In a
clarification that
in in a
that
technical
information is
sense,
important. But I'm
you're
not
right.
wrong.
You're right in a technical sense, but you're leaving out the key component, the key
Okay.
part. So like, yeah, you're right in on paper, yeah.
What
But as
component am I
far as
leaving
just
out?
like I said, the context that goes with it. If somebody's not
That you're not
attempting
attempting
to do anything,
to get the holes, right?
the whole you can say that. Yeah, I'm not. That's not like I said.
That's
That's
not
not
what it's not important to you.
right.
Yeah, no, I get it. Now that context is important when it comes to um learn the why, right? As
Mhm.
far as when it comes to, it be just being something where it's just a true statement. Cool, yeah, it's a true statement. However, you don't get bitches because you're not worried about getting bitches. But I'm curious if you could try to be honest as possible with yourself, why aren't you worried about it? And have you ever been worried about it?
Yes, there was one point in my life where that was, I was like most guys under that spell, under that prison of this pursuit, the biological urge, holding you captive.
Yeah.
But
Now,
then it was like,
real quick,
go ahead.
let's put a pin in that. Why weren't you successful back then?
I didn't say I wasn't.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say I wasn't.
why wasn't you? Why weren't you though?
I didn't say I wasn't.
I know you
That's
didn't
the
say it.
thing.
I I know you didn't say it, but
You
I'm
thought you
asking you
had
why.
me.
No, I know you didn't say it, but I'm asking you why weren't you?
I never said yes. By asking that question, there's only one way for me. If regardless, because you're
So
framing it that
if
way,
this is my
I
question for
can't.
you, if you answered that question the way that I framed it, would it be a misrepresentation of the truth?
Yes, yes.
So basically, we can infer that you were successful.
Yeah, you could say that, but like I said, I'm past that now. I'm not. That's the past. You know, I'm focusing on.
Cool. So
Go
you
ahead.
used to get bitches.
I wouldn't put it like that. Yeah, in this modern context, but
Okay, but you
like I
used to
said, I was with.
do enough. You got enough
I
bitches.
was. I was with who I was with. Now, what I'm saying is, there was a point of epiphany that I had gradually over time where I realized the pitfall of that, you know, and where we're going in society. And
What made you get there from your personal experience?
I mean, there was a few things. I mean, it's a lot. I've had a lot happen, especially these past few years that I don't want to
Okay.
get into. But
Now,
it's
did
been,
that make you are those some of the things that happened in the past few years that kind of made you, from your personal experience, made you say, you know what, the reality is it's not looking good out here.
yeah, that's part of it. It's part personal, part, you know, the people I know in my personal lives,
Yeah.
or my life, personal life.
Now,
And
when you say personal, this is like from relationships that you've had with women, not like, family members or women that you know.
well, all of the above, all of the above, all of the above.
Okay, but but at least some of it was relationships that you've had.
Yeah,
Um,
but again, the key emphasis, the thing I want to emphasize is the epiphany component. You know, like I said, like I was never that person in the first place. I've never been Lothario. So
never been ladies' man necessarily.
right
Okay.
now, the thing is, like I said, once I realized, which I'm not gonna get into, but once I realized who I, basically who I was in a sense, you know, uh, that's when things really started to change, and I just didn't care. And plus, on top of that, I just realized through my life experiences that this whole notion of expecting a woman to love and care, like that's out. It's outdated in today's society.
Yeah.
So once a combination of those two events, I'm like, okay, I need to be focusing on this, and that's what's happening.
Have you ever wanted to marry a woman?
No, not one that I know.
So you've never. Okay, so you can speak to this from two perspectives. So you've never had a woman that you wanted to marry, or you've never thought about marrying a woman at all.
Yeah, no, I've thought about it because we've talked about marriage here. So yeah, I've thought about it,
Yeah.
but the practicality of it is again the thing that's the problem. But
Yeah.
yeah, I would definitely do it under other circumstances, healthy society, uh, healthy mind state of the people. Like it takes certain ingredients for that to work. You don't just, I know people just do their thing or whatever, but that is more that goes into it. And I
Yeah.
don't see that being addressed enough. So at this point, going back to the title of the show, like that's what it's ultimately about. We got women talking about broke bees getting broke, whatever, get married.
Yeah.
That's the mindset out here. So it's like trying to live with these outdated. It's not outdated, but it's
Yeah.
outdated. If that makes sense.
Have you ever met a woman who loved you for you?
Now that I'll answer straight up. No, I haven't. I don't think so.
So you don't think any
I
of the
don't
women
think,
you've been? Okay.
and I don't think most do. I don't think they do. I know that might sound whatever, you know, but I don't think a lot do, and it's just that's just part of it. Part of that epiphany was realizing that, like, That's that unconditional love or that Hollywood stuff, that TV, that Hallmark Channel stuff. That's not real. It
Okay, so
doesn't last, and it's not
what do you
built
think they
built
what have you
built
ever
in
had a woman
anything.
who loved you for something?
Well, love me, period. I would say it's like, that I wouldn't say all that.
Like, I mean, have you had
Loved
a
at
woman that
all.
loved you for your money? Have you had a woman or was with you for
But
your
that's what
money?
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Loved at all. That I don't think that's been a factor.
Okay, so have
You know
you
what I
have
mean?
you the women who you have been with? Why do you think they were with you?
I don't know.
Money,
That was a while ago.
boredom.
I don't know. Probably just whatever. I don't know.
Were
But
these
the
women
point
that you
is,
pursued?
oh yeah. I mean, that's how it normally goes. The guy pursues,
Okay, was it
the
like high school
girl.
sweethearts, or these are women that you pursue like in your later life?
No, this was when I was. This wasn't later. This was a while ago.
So like high school,
Um, I wouldn't quite say that, but I was young. Yeah.
college,
Um,
college age.
yeah, young.
What you say?
But I would say yeah, young. But again, I guess what I'm trying to stress is that it doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. This is bigger than one person. And when it comes to me in particular, again, I'm sure there were things that I'm not. I know there are things that I'm not perfect at, things of that nature. But when you combine the fact that you know we're living in a society that's against certain things, and then she doesn't like you or love the person for the person, it's bound to fail. That's what we're seeing today. There's no way around that per se. Now, if you happen to find that person, if you happen to find that person,
Yeah.
then that's good, you know. But not all of us are gonna get to be the mind, you know. Not all of us are gonna be able to do that.
But
Not all of us are
can
gonna be
everybody
able.
be the Ricardo?
What do you mean?
Can everybody be the? You said everybody can't be the Mont. Can they all be the Ricardo?
Uh, in terms of relationships,
Yeah. Think about who Ricardo is. Do you think
yeah.
that's achievable?
On one hand, yes. On one hand, no. But
Okay.
when I say everybody can't be the mind, I just mean more so not you literally, but just more so in the sense that
My
not
disposition.
every
I get it.
no, not your disposition, just the fact that you have a girl or a woman who is she your fiance or you
Your
have a
fiance.
fiance. Okay, you have a fiance that um, from what it sounds like, from what you say, she loves you, values you. And I'm just saying, not every guy is going to get that. That's not going to be the experience. And if a guy or a person, even a woman, but since I'm a guy, I'm gonna speak for the guys. Even if you, dang, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, not everybody's going to get that. That's not going to be the reality for everybody. So
Yeah. So my question is, do you think everybody can you be the reality for everybody?
could I be the reality? I mean, anybody could, yeah, so to speak.
And why do you think so?
Why do I think so? I mean, it's easier because you know what? I'm gonna put it like this: it's easier to. I won't say easier. It's harder to not find that special someone. That's why they call it that. It's special. It's easier to not find that than it is so, or harder, or whatever adjective.
Okay. Because I
But
asked you, has any woman ever loved you for you? Have you ever loved a woman for her?
man, that brought back. Yeah, yeah, I would say yeah, but You know, people might say otherwise, but I would say yeah. But
Oh, so you
that's
think other people would say like, nah, he lying?
Fantastic. Come on, man. You gonna play me out like that? What are you, Mr. Fantastic? Come on, man. I don't. I haven't really said. You acting like I'm. Anyway, say that again, man. I'm missing.
So you saying that other people around you would say that you did not love a woman for who she was?
No, I wouldn't say that the other people would, and I'm just saying that because of the age, when you're younger, but I'm just saying yes to answer your question. Yeah, I would say so.
But
A
other
lot of
people would
guys
say that
do.
you was too young and you probably didn't know what love was.
No, they wouldn't say that. Well, I mean, some of them might. They say that about people in their 20s, and that panel they were saying you're 24, you don't know what it is, and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, some people might say that, but I
Okay.
did to answer you.
Okay.
But
Do you think you're too young to come to this conclusion?
here we
Or
go
do
with
you
the
think
young stuff. You gonna keep putting 22 or how? What did you say? You gonna keep putting that age on me?
what age? I ain't put
I'll
an age
take
on you.
it. No, not today, but I don't. I wouldn't say no. I mean, some people might say that, but
How do you think that a lot of people would say it?
I don't know. I can't answer because age is really a state of mind, in my opinion. 'Cause you can
Age
have a
is
40-year-old.
age is not a state of mind. Age is a number that you get from the time you're born to the present day that you're alive.
Yeah,
For
literally, yes.
example, I'm 33, for example.
Yeah. No, you're right. Literally, in the literal sense. But there's also mental age. We call that like a maturity level or maturation.
Yeah.
And somebody can be 60 something. They still are the same mentally as they were when they were 21. So I'm just saying
Uh
from that context.
Tia said, wait, how old is he?
Yeah. Hey, here for the Tia. Um, how are you? I know she's got some pretty. She runs a pretty strict program over there on
Yeah.
her.
She wants to know how old you are.
Yeah. Well, T, it's really. T, I'd urge you to expand past me in particular because this is an issue that is plaguing the country. And
Yo,
people in this country
Ricardo,
are of
you do
every
know
age.
that everybody's so I understand this idea that it's a collective problem. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, right? But I think that's the issue when you put the carriage before the horse or whatever the fuck they say, right?
Of course, yeah,
Everybody
I get you.
individually, you matter. And so for example, right? If I was to do a study, holistically, we're going to look at all of the information from that study. We're going to deduce it and we're going to interpret what we see based on all of that stuff, right? However, we need each and every person to answer the study truthfully because that's where we get the information from the individuals,
Right. But
right?
what I'm saying is, let's say we got a lab and we got 20 mice in the lab, and all 20 of them are infected. We don't need a study. The study is in
Hold
front
on,
of
say that
us.
again. We gotta test all 20 of the mice though.
No, we don't have to. They dead. The mice dead. We don't need to test them anymore. They
But
dead. That's what
we
I'm
gotta
saying.
find out why they each died. We need an autopsy.
No, they dead now. We'll do an
We do
autopsy. Ain't no
autopsies on
autopsy.
dead things.
They do, but again, I'm just saying that my only point is if we focus too much on one thing, like I saw you do with Oculus, we can get lost away from the bigger issue. That's it, because it's bigger than just one person. If I was 18 or if I was 78, it doesn't matter because guys throughout all those age ranges have dealt with this throughout history. We're still dealing with it in today's society. So We gotta adjust the root
Nah,
or talk
Ricardo,
about this.
your age is very relevant in so many things. That's why we track age.
It's
That's why we
relevant.
track time, Ricardo, because time is very relevant.
It's
If
relevant
age and
if you're
time wasn't
trying to.
relevant, we wouldn't have them.
If it's relevant if you're trying to get to like the gotcha moment. Yeah, it's relevant then. But when we're talking about the collective and as a nation and people, how we move forward, I mean,
Your age is relevant because 70-year-olds don't fucking matter about when we talk about moving forward.
Wow. Okay. I guess.
60-year-olds
I
don't
wouldn't
fucking
say
matter
that.
when we talking about moving forward, right?
I wouldn't say that. I would say they definitely do. They're definitely.
Well, okay. So tell me why 60-year-olds matter when we talk about moving forward.
Well, because they're people too. Just because you get older doesn't mean okay you're out of the equation. And they have a lot of information they could pass on.
Who they got to pass it on? Who is it necessary that they pass information to?
Anybody who needs it, whether that's each other or other younger people
or 80-year-olds. It's necessary that the 60-year-olds pass on information to the 80-year-olds.
Well, I won't say it depends. I'll just put it that way. It depends on what the information is.
Okay, give me an example of important information that we need as a society to keep moving forward that a 60-year-old needs to pass to an 80-year-old.
Well, again, it depends on the information. If it's something philosophical like life, okay, I see your point. Life is
Okay, so how could it be
circling back.
important for a 60-year-old to pass on some philosophical information to an 80-year-old that would keep our world moving forward?
But that's what I'm saying. I see your point. If you're talking about it from and Mr. Fantastic, we're cool. I'm just messing around. We're all right. But no, from what you're saying, I understand if you're talking about it from a philosophical standpoint. There's nothing per se that they can really pass down that person, that 80-year-old doesn't know for the most part. I get that. Again, my only point is just because somebody gets older, that doesn't mean that their life stops. There's still certain things that they have to go through within that time frame too. And part of that may be dealing with a woman, and if she, excuse me, if she's, go ahead.
No, so their life doesn't stop, right? They're still alive until they die, but they call that the golden years for a reason. That's the age where people retire and stuff like that, right? Once you get that age, you're living and your entire job is literally just to give away your information. Not just give away your information, give away everything you fucking got, right? Once by the time you gone, you and your children inherit everything and all the time. You give away everything that you have, right? Because you can't take it with you. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that it makes sense as far as, from my argument standpoint, which is we're not worried about passing things to 80-year-olds and 100-year-olds and 90-year-olds, right?
Right,
We don't
I
want
agree
to
with you
do
on
that.
that.
What you say?
Yeah. No, that's
We
why
want to
I
pass it.
conceded to that. I get that.
Yeah, we want to pass it the other direction.
Yeah.
Which is why everything that I was saying matters, like age and stuff like that, right? You are what matters, the young people, not the old people.
Age might matter collectively when we're talking about things, but an individual, again, I'm just one person. I don't want to get lost. Like just now, we're spending all this time on this instead of the larger scope. All I'm saying is, wait, hold on, what did you say?
We have to. Can I ask you a question, right? What would happen if everybody said, "I don't matter. I'm not going to have kids because I'm just one person, and ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, I don't matter. It's about the collective." And everybody said that, what would happen?
Well, yeah, to your point, there wouldn't be if everybody said that. No, but like you said earlier, you got people who that won't happen per se because you have other people who
half the
don't think
people
like
said
that.
it?
Yeah, I see your point there.
That would
But
also be a
still,
problem, right?
yeah, it could be.
My overall point is that individuals matter a lot. Or when we're even talking about the foundation of anything, right? Of course, collectively, we're strong. However, individuals matter. If you have an individual plank of wood that's failing inside of a building and that breaks, then ultimately that puts more pressure on the plank of wood next to it. And then eventually that'll break sooner than it was supposed to. And then
Yeah,
that'll
I
put
agree with
pressure
you.
on the
Yeah.
plank of wood next to it. So
Yeah.
you matter, I matter, all of us matter, all of our thoughts are matter. That's why these conversations are important, because each of our perspectives matter, because it brings us closer to an answer, right? To the
Mm.
truth. So when you
So
say you don't
what?
matter, you're doing a disservice to not only the conversation, but yourself, the people
I'm not
around
saying
you.
I don't matter per se. I'm saying the scope of it is bigger than one. Now I get what you're saying. If everybody thought that, then we wouldn't get any information. But the thing about that is, again, I'm focused on the actual topic, not the people per se within it.
What's the
That's something
topic?
else.
What's the topic?
What we're talking about, again, the decline in relationships. That's normally what we're in this space about. Uh, and all I'm saying is, not again going back to my original point, or at least this point. Uh, Not everybody is people, guys, and guys. Well, I won't say. I'm not gonna. I'll just say guys need to get comfortable with the fact that this may be their reality. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be that deep. It's just. I'm just saying. People that are in your situation, that's good. They should be grateful for that, and they should make it work. But that's not gonna be everybody.
Could you be in my situation?
I mean, hold on a second.
Is it possible?
It's possible, yeah.
Why is
But
it
again,
possible?
anything. I won't say anything, but a lot of things within the realm of reality are possible. But from a practical standpoint, that's the angle I'm coming at it from.
Okay, so it's
Uh,
impractical. It's impractical to believe that Ricardo could be in my situation.
yeah, you could say that.
Why?
But largely because I'm not. Again, I'm just not. That's not my world. I don't. I'm not. I'm not. That's not me.
Not your
I don't know.
focus.
Yeah, like,
But if it
unless
was
this
your
has
focus, you could achieve it. It would be likely that you could achieve it.
maybe, but the issue with that is it takes two people to make a relationship work.
Sure. And
So
that's my
I could
situation.
right, hypothetically speaking, yes, uh, I could, but again, I couldn't because it's not just about me. It's about the other person has to do their part, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but that's my
If you're
situation
lucky enough,
is
if you're lucky enough to have somebody that's doing their part, then that's good. You're fortunate, but not everybody's gonna have that other piece to it. So you can hypothetical into it. A person can do that and think that they could do it,
Ricardo.
but there's a
If
there's
me
a
and my
piece
woman, if me and my
there's a piece
woman
missing.
separated today, Ricardo, I would
Hmm.
find another one that loves me
Yeah,
also.
right. You and your woman, that's you. That's
Yeah.
not gonna be the
And my question for
situation.
you was, could you have the same disposition as me?
I could have that disposition, yeah, but the reality is another thing. That's all I'm saying.
So what
That's
is the
your. That's.
reality? Because I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
reality when I asked you, could you, is it likely? Is it, you know,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just say this. That's you. You said you would find another, and so on and so forth. That's your circumstance, and that's what I had originally let off with. That may be you, and that's good. You know, that's solid, but that can't be everybody.
Can it be
Some guys
you?
have to. It could, hypothetically speaking, but again, there's another part to that.
But it's
That
another part to it with
everybody,
me.
yeah, yeah. But you
There
were
has to be a
confident
woman
in this,
involved.
right? But you were confident in the fact that, you know. So I'm just rolling with what you said.
Yeah,
But
I've
all I'm
had
saying is,
the past woman I've been with have, been head over heels for me. Love me
mm,
for me. The woman I'm with love me for me. The woman if there's ever a woman after her will love me for me. And
yeah,
this could be, I've I'm asking you if this could also be your reality. And you said, yeah, it's possible. And I want to know it's the likelihood of it. What do you think
yeah.
is the likelihood?
The likelihood is low, and I'm known for saying. Well, I won't say I'm known,
Now,
but I have said that
why
earlier.
is
It's
the
low.
likelihood low for you?
It's not just low for me. It's low,
No,
period.
but let's
But
just
I
talk
only
about you
know.
right now. Why
Yeah,
is
I
it
only
low for
know
you?
it's low because of a variety of factors. We're in an environment that's anti-family, anti relationship. So by extension, there's going to be a lot more people who are harder to find and that fall in that the category that want to do those things. Then you also got the fact that um, uh, I'm not in pursuit of that. Number one, and
L-
number three, again going back to the fact that again you believe that a person or a woman can love you for you, but I don't necessarily believe that. Not you per se, but in
Yeah.
general. So you combine these factors, and it's like, well,
Okay. So
it's
you
not
want
the
you want an
likelihood just
impossible type
decreases.
of love. You want a
You said
love
what?
where nothing else matters but you. Not your uh, nothing else
Not
matters
about what?
but you.
I didn't catch
Not,
that
not
part.
nothing else matters but you intrinsically, which is an impossible. It's like a unicorn love, right? Whereas I'm o-
Huh?
so I'm okay with my woman not loving me for so when I say love me for me, I mean that if I didn't have money right now, she'd still be here for a considerable amount of time. And before I
Okay.
had money, she was here because she liked me, she liked the way I looked, she liked the way I thought, all of these types of things, right? Um, that's what I
Okay. Now
mean when
let
I
me
say
stop
love me
you.
for me. Okay.
If I can, let me stop you. So, do you think that's the standard around the nation? You think that's standard?
Do I think that it's standard that men choose women who feel like this about them, that women
Do you think it's
can
standard that you have a woman that um, will be with you long term, regardless, and loves you for you? You think that's the standard?
do I think that's the standard that a woman will be with you long term and love you for you? So I tried to qualify and define what loving you for you was. Um,
I'm asking. Do you think your situation is the standard? Do you think that's standard around just in general? You think that's normal? That's the general consensus of what's going on.
uh, that a man love you for you. I mean that a woman love you for you. I mean we would have to define for you, but the type of love that I was talking about, yeah.
Okay, so the type of love you're talking about, you're saying that's the standard. Okay,
Yeah, I think
is
that
that
should be the standard. Yeah.
it should be or it is the standard?
Um, so it depends, right? When we say the
Okay,
standard, like what do we mean? Do we mean the standard that men is making sure they get from women? Do we mean the
yeah,
standard that women will give to
yeah.
the man that they actually love?
Oh no, nigga, that's the water. No, I'm saying when I say standard, I mean, do you think the majority of men are dealing with that are in relationships are dealing with a woman who will be there through the thick and thin and loves them for them, like how you
Um,
described. That's all I'm. That's
no, I don't
all.
think the. I'm gonna venture out and say no. I don't think the majority of men are with those women. No,
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
and there's a
That's what I'm
why.
saying.
The why is the most important part.
Well, it can be important, but for right now, that's what I'm. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
That
but the
that
why is
factor.
important because the why can change literally all of it, and it's within our control. It would be different if it was something that you couldn't control.
But you can't. You can't control it. You
But you
can't
can. You
control
don't
if
even know. You
somebody's
don't even
gonna
know what the
love you
why is yet.
unconditionally. I I don't want to sound arrogant. But I don't need to know because the thing is, you
Well,
can't
you do. So
control what
you are.
another
You are being arrogant, even if you don't want to sound that way.
you can't control what another person does. So if you know the why, you can know it, and they're still their own person. There's
You
been
said
a
you
lot of
can't
guys
control what
still.
another person does.
You can yes. Now I will say you can
You can
influence it.
reasonably influence people to do exactly
Yeah.
what you want them to do, and this is proven that there is just simply a science to it. For example, that's why you have marketing because and that's why people spend so much money on it because I need this person to do what I want them to do, which is give me their money. And then it's like,
Hmm.
okay, we need to learn about their brains, learn about how they think, what they like, to steer them in this direction and funnel them over here. So we,
So basically, you have to manipulate and finagle her into wanting to have this long-term relationship
that's what
where she
life
loves
is.
unconditionally.
Absolutely. Well,
Ah,
absolutely.
okay.
We manipulate everybody. You
Wow.
manipulate people with the every time you brush your hair, right? You want them to see something. I want you to see my hair looking this way. Every time you get a
Mm.
haircut, right? I know I know what it's going to do to you once I get my hair cut and how it's going to change the way that you see me. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense, but
Or when I put on a suit versus putting on a t-shirt when I go to a meeting, I'm manipulating the way that you see me
yeah, I get that.
because
I
with
get
that
what you
t-shirt, you might have thought that I was sloppy or I wasn't taking it seriously.
mean. Yeah, but again, the issue with that is if you have to do that with somebody who's supposed to be your partner, again, or I won't say partner, wife, uh, it can just as quick as you did all that to get her loyalty or whatever, just as soon as you could leave it. That means that there was another factor to it. It wasn't just she loved you for you and all
Hmm.
this other stuff. So that's what
That
I'm saying.
that
Go
mean that
ahead.
we got to build relationships on stronger things, right? A stronger foundation.
Yeah, and that's well, you can for the guys who want to do that and try and do that. Good luck, you know. Uh, but the issue with that is many of men have tried, and
I mean, did you say earlier you have to? What you was that you who spoke about people who wanted to be led? Like we needed people who
uh,
wanted to be led to lead them.
yeah, a person has to want to be, yeah,
Okay, so out of the world, you have to find those. You have to start with finding those people, right? Finding
right,
the person who wants to be here, and I
right.
think that's
Now I
where a
agree
lot
with
of
you
men
there. Yeah.
misstep. Is you don't find the person who wants to truly be here.
Okay, now I can agree to that because what you were saying before, it sounded like I'm like, man, but yeah, I can see that now. If like I said, earlier, if a man can find that woman who wants to be there and wants to be traditional and whatever, great. But again, going back to my original point, how many guys are going to be able to find that? Is that the
I think a
majority of
lot of
guys?
guys can find that.
a lot is kind of vague, but my point is
More than
the
50%.
you're right. I figured you, but I don't agree with that. I think that most those people, like have you described, you said yourself, you considered yourself an outlier. So it's just kind of weird that now you're saying over 50% of guys can find that today. I just, especially when you go outside and you, that's not the reality. At least not my reality. That's not what I'm saying.
What do you see when you go outside?
Well, I see people that are together. Like I said, sometimes I'll see couples that are together, and that's nice. And every once in a while, it makes me feel a certain way, you know. But when I say outside, I don't mean literally out the door. I just mean in society in general. We're not seeing what you're saying, which is that it's possible. You just bump into Cinderella at Walmart and it's happily ever after. That's not what we're seeing. We're seeing the Wild Wild West out here, you
All
know.
right, so what are
So
you
guys are
actually
trying to.
seeing? When you go outside, what does Ricardo actually see?
Well, like I said, I didn't mean outside literally. If that's what you mean,
Yeah, but
I
I'm
didn't
talking
mean
about
it literally.
when you look at when you observe, what does Ricardo see?
Yes, I see. I see. I see people who have been traumatized and beaten down by their own structure. I see people who are lost, and occasionally I see people who look like they have quote unquote love, but again, I don't know enough to go along with that notion. It just looks like they do, and yeah, or I'll just see regular in between. I mean, in general, I just see the Wild Wild West. It's like everybody's kind of just all over the place. One person over here, they look like they're doing okay, but you got this large group over here making a fuss, and you got this group over here, they're doing this. So there's not really much consistency with what we've got, what a healthy group should have. That's all.
Mm.
That's all. They scavenging. Yeah, it's like scavenging. Yeah, it's like.
Well, r- the reason I asked you that, right? So I wanted you to give me your personal opinion on what you see, right?
Mm,
Which is what you did, right? Pretty
yeah.
much told me what you observe,
Mm,
which it does contradict when you say that your position is not important to the overall position because you do have anecdotal information and evidence from your personal world, from your personal observations, but you think you think that you can give it there, but oh, no, nothing else is relevant. It doesn't matter. And I disagree with that. We got the don't worry.
well,
One day we
it's
gonna get
still
that information.
irrelevant. It's still irrelevant because whether I observe it or not, it's still happening.
It ain't relevant if I
So
can if we can get you a little wife who love you or a woman.
yeah, yeah, that'd be something. But
You too young to be this pessimistic, Ricardo.
how do you know I'm not 54 years old?
Yeah, because 54-year-olds have 54-year-old voices.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you did say something about that.
Yeah,
Well, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
yeah. It sounds good to say that.
But yeah, I know it might sound pessimistic, but and it did. I'll admit, when I was younger, it did really get me down. Like
How young?
younger,
How young?
it
How
did really.
young were you when it got you down?
I was younger. I'll just say I was a
Was you
younger
12,
version. No, come on, man. 12, really?
18?
I was an adult. I'll say that, but
Okay,
I
so
was young.
about 22.
If that's the number you want to throw out, that's fine. The
No, I'm
point
just
is,
saying,
I
is
was
it accurate?
well, I guess I did. Yeah, it was around there. Probably a little younger, maybe 20. Actually, older than that. This is probably older than that.
Okay, so you said
But
probably
anyway,
older than 22.
yeah. But let me just finish. Let me just finish this. It did. Like I said, I'll admit it. It did kind of get me down. It was like a punch to the gut a little bit when you have certain epiphanies and realize that come to certain conclusions. But like I said, I think that's, well, I didn't say this, but the beauty of being human, one of one of them is the ability to overcome that, And I think I have for the most part. So it's nothing to be upset about outside of that initial biological thing that's telling you to go do all this other stuff. But I think it's just something that people have to get used to, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. So let's see. Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Okay, I'll take that construct. Thank you. I guess I'll be Eeyore. uh, as if you're still here watching the stream, hit the like.
Yo, I'm able to call my car to like come pick me up now. That shit lit.
Mhm.
They just added summon on the Cybertruck, so I can like my car will literally drive out of a parking space and pull up to me.
That's cool.
That shit lit. I'm about to start using that shit all the time.
You just found out you had it, or
No, they
you
just
always
added it
used it?
in. They just
Oh,
added it update where so they had it on their smaller cars. The Cybertruck is so big that they just wanted more information and more research, and so they added it.
oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Just added that bitch in, so I can literally be getting out of movie theater, call my car to come right into the front of the movie theater. That shit
Are
lit.
you a car person, or
Am I a car person? It depends on what you mean by car person.
like, are you into cars? Do you work on them? Is that like a hobby
Nah,
for you, or you
so
just
I'm not
drive?
that type of car person. I'm more of like a car person that's like, I like cars, but from not a technical perspective where I feel certain things about the engine and I work on all that type of shit. But I like fly shit.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
yeah, I just like fly shit.
Guys, like the stream, uh, support the channel. I know Harwin dropped off. I don't know if he. Now, speaking of love and relationships, I noticed. I meant to ask him about him and Mo Love. Look like they have a little love connection going on.
Who Harwin and Mo Love?
Yeah,
Oh, I ain't see
I
that.
saw that the other. Yeah, I saw that. I think that was last week or something. They had a little, or at least there was like an allusion to it. I don't know. I don't know the full details or anything, but it seemed like they kind of liked each other. So that's
Harwin get
nice.
hoes. I mean, Harwin get hoes.
Yeah, that's cool if they get together and whatever. That's cool. That'd be nice to see. I know I don't really see people on YouTube doing that, so that'd be something new, at least for me. It seems like we kind of have a thing or whatever they call it. Did you watch the World Cup? What?
I don't watch no fucking soccer. I'm a real
Oh, come
nigga.
on, man.
I'm a
What?
real nigga.
What's that mean? Oh my gosh, you missed out on the best sporting event ever. Well, not this one. Actually, I
The
can't even
best
say the best
sporting
sporting
event
event.
ever. You tripping?
It
It's the
would have
Super
been if they
Bowl.
did. Oh my gosh. Oh, the fake football,
Yeah, yeah, the real football, the American football.
huh? The one that came 3,000 years after. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it took a lot more time to perfect because it's a more complicated, intensive game. You know.
Mm. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why they break in every 10 minutes. Commercial break every 10 minutes. They say hut and they throw
That's
the
just
ball.
because the
Commercial
money.
break.
That's just because the money. The money. You gotta make the money.
No, I know. That's what they were doing with this World Cup, man. It was just way too many commercials. They put a water hydration break in, which was really a disguise so that they could play more commercials. I wasn't big on that,
Mm.
but no, this World Cup, well, this really wasn't a good World Cup. Normally they're better, but I would urge you maybe the next one check it out. You know, I mean, it's a once every 4 years,
Uh.
most
And
watched sporting event in the world, so it's a big deal. But Spain won Sunday, 2 days ago. Made
yeah,
history.
I don't like I've never watched soccer, so I'm not like a fan of it. Um
Have you ever played it?
in like gym class, but like not like on no serious shit.
Oh, okay, you more of, I'm assuming football, American
Yeah,
football.
football, basketball. I'm a traditional nigga.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know, the other black people around the world play football, the world football.
I'm talking about niggas. That's why I said nigga.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You know, that's an American black person.
Right. Yeah, now I hear you. It's not big over here.
Yeah, where you from? You from overseas or something?
No, no, I'm from the U.S. I'm from here, but I just I've always liked it. I went to a school that's what everybody played, and actually, I'm gonna brag a little bit. When I was in elementary school, we had a yearly championship at our school. That's how popular it was, and whoever would win the championship would get like a little award, and um, then
For
they'd play a
soccer.
game. Yeah, then they'd play a game with the teachers at the school, and they pause school and have the whole all the teachers come out, or the whole school come out, and everybody watch. It was really fun. So we ended up winning the last
Mm.
year I was there, and that was like one of the highlights of my childhood. Like that was like everything at the time. Me and my friends, we won that, so it was a big deal. But yeah, I've always liked it. It's a really good sport if you're willing to learn. But that's not here, not there.
Question: why do you be up so late normally?
Well, oh man, I've always been a later person.
Do you
Yeah.
work overnight?
Yeah, yeah, technically, yeah. hmm
Do you normally get on stream while you at work?
You could say that. Well, I don't want to say that on there. No, I'll say no,
Okay. I mean, do
no.
you work a job where you're not supposed to be on? You know, you can't like chill.
Uh, no, no, it's not that. It's just certain things. I mean, I can't disclose certain things. That's all. It's nothing major. It's just. But how about you? I mean, you're up pretty late normally, from what I can see. Well, not all the time.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be asleep when I be up on this joint. I ain't never supposed to be. I ain't never got no business being up late. Cause it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing up late that's worth being up late. But
Well, we were up late today, and I think we may have helped a potential listener, potentially.
we can't help nobody because you don't want to say shit. You want to keep
Yeah.
everything a fucking secret, and I gotta pretty much use my intelligent tactics to get you to fucking divulge any type of fucking information. So, I mean, we got some bits of information from you. We gonna get some more next time. You know.
I just can't win, huh? I thought we were cool, right? Don't tell me you're frustrated.
No, we can't win. We trying. This nigga won't even tell us his fucking age. Nigga won't.
I mean, I just know how people do. You tell them your age, you tell them one thing, then they run with it. You know.
Well, fuck them niggas.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way of thinking about it, but I just know how some of these people do. But anyway, again, it's most of these topics. Again, they transcend a lot of the. Well, I won't say all of it, but a lot of these individual factors. Now, I know what you were saying earlier, which is also true to an extent, but you know. But yeah,
I was cooking.
Yeah, you did good. I mean, I guess, especially with Oculus. I mean, you really handle. I mean, you really just, you know. But yeah, you were a good lawyer today. Let me put it that
No,
way.
Oculus is intelligent, right? It's just that a lot of people who are intelligent, they get a little bit ahead of themselves. And just because you have intelligence doesn't necessarily mean that you're thorough in the way that you collect information. Like, people can have open loops in their mind and they're okay with it. I'm not okay with open loops because that means I can be wrong about shit. So I got to close every fucking loop before I start telling people shit. You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think that's what you were saying earlier about you can't just move on until it's addressed, right?
that's how you get wrong information. Motherfuckers just assuming causation equals what is it called? Correlation equals causation, right? Like, motherfuckers just be having open loops, not necessarily making sure that they got the right information, but it sounds good enough. I hate that shit. Like, people will repeat what you said and they'll change one or two words and they be like, all right, this is close enough. It's not close enough, nigga. Like, it is not close enough. Like, if you change one word in a lot of sentences, it changes the entire meaning of the sentence. If you just add or subtract one word.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is why a lot of times I add a word to change the meaning of what I'm saying. Like, if I say, if I phrase a question and I say, Ricardo, what type of women do you usually date, right? Versus if I ask you, what type of women do you usually attract, right? Those are two completely different sentences. Right?
Yeah, those are two, yeah. They sound similar, but
completely different sentences because I changed one word. Right?
Yeah.
Or if I said, like, yo, Ricardo, what type of women do you like? Or if I said, Ricardo, what type of women do you normally end up with? Versus what type of women do you normally like?
Right.
Those are two completely different sentences or different questions that should get me two completely different answers. That might get me two completely different answers.
Yeah.
I might not end up with the women who I normally like. Know what you about to say?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, and to your point, Oculus, I think he admitted that he over-explained a little bit, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he admitted that he overstated the point about colostrum.
Oh, okay.
Which I accepted him saying that he overstated, but in reality, I think that he misspoke, if I'm being honest. But I accepted just him saying that he overstated it, within itself was a, good
Why do you say he misspoke? He sounded like he was sure about it.
Because I think it's just because he was clear when he originally said it that the colostrum was a big part of pair bonding, and my point is that
Oh,
it's not. It's not a. It's
yeah,
almost it's very minuscule, plays a very minuscule part in it, if any.
yeah.
Um, and there's no science that backs it up, right? Science leans towards it not really being important when it comes to pair bonding. But I didn't want to be on it too long, so I accepted that, him kind of saying he overstated it. But
Okay.
you know, we in a space where a lot of motherfuckers is stupid, so they not really worried about closing loops and shit like that, and making sure that
Well,
certain information is true. So I'd rather get off it.
yeah. No, I get that. I wouldn't call it. Well, I wouldn't call it stupid.
I
I
think
just think
most
that
motherfuckers is stupid to some degree.
I just say impatient. They can get a little impatient sometimes when they feel like the conversation isn't progressing. You
I
know, I
think they're
just
impatient because a lot of them stupid.
or maybe they just well, like, okay, that's one way to look at it. That's one way. Um, I mean, you do have people on here. I mean, sometimes on YouTube in general, yeah. But this is one of those panels. You get a mixture of everything. I've noticed with this channel is it's a good mixture. You know, you got the intellectual stuff, then you got the street, then you got the basketball, you got you got all that. Then you get the comedy, and it's funny because a lot of panels they don't have that, So I think that's the good thing about this one.
Yeah.
And sometimes the people who are what you said, who act like what you said. Sometimes it's a good way to, but we need that to break up
Yeah.
the monotony. Sometimes just throw a little monkey wrench in it and get a good laugh, and then we get back to you know. So everybody has their part.
Yeah. A lot of people when I say stupid, I'm probably being hyperbolic, but um they're not necessarily stupid, right? But when I say stupid, I just mean they're not as smart as they think they are, and they overestimate their intelligence, and that makes them make stupid decisions. So
Now that I can see, yeah, I can definitely, yeah, that's
yeah,
a better way to put it. I've seen that. Yeah, I think a lot of people tend to do that. Tend to think they have the upper hand. They understand it, and they don't. They really don't. They think they do though, but
yeah.
that happens. But like I said, at least I guess it's just part of it. You know, I
You
learned to
watch
be
you
patient
watch a
with
lot of
people.
red pill content. What's crazy? Icon
Yeah,
is
I
actually
can.
Icon is actually very smart. Um, he probably just be drunk a lot, but Icon is actually very intelligent.
I like it.
Um,
I think I've been saying his name wrong. I think it's Constructicon,
yeah, we
but
just call it the Icon.
yeah, I'm gonna call him because that's his. I think that's how he pronounces it. But I think Constructicon, he is smart, but he be cracking me up. He's funny. When I seen him on previous, he's funny. I like his style on these panels.
Yeah, he just crazy, but no, Icon is actually intelligent. Um, what about to say? You be in the red pill spaces a lot?
No, I don't. No, those guys
Nah,
over there,
you watch Anton
man.
Daniels?
Hell no, I don't like him.
What you don't like
No.
about Anton?
Uh, well, first of all, I don't like how everything a black person does, or everything that happens to a black person, it was their fault. That's pretty much Anton's world. I don't like that. It's not fair. It's not right. But I've constantly noticed that he rarely, if a non-black person does something to a black person, almost every time to him automatically it's the black person's fault. Now he does a good job at like spinning it to fit his narrative, but it's like, come on, man, every time. So that's
Yeah.
one thing. I also don't like the whole the Trump glazing. It gets redundant after a while. And
Okay.
then I haven't seen his shows in a while, but some of the women he has up there, he's talking like this traditional conservative stuff. But then I see him, and then it's like you having a girl in your hotel room that you're supposed to be your coworker. That's traditional. That's
Uh,
conservative.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think. So as far as let's say I have a girl that I work with, right, or she's my protege, whatever, and it's completely what is it called, platonic, right? There's no issue with her stepping inside of my hotel room or something like that, right? It's only an issue if we're assuming that that shit ain't platonic,
Right,
which
but
it could have not been platonic, right? That ain't, we
yeah,
don't fucking know. However, I think they just need a little bit more to convict him of that. Um, you know what I think
well,
about that situation?
okay.
I think Anton probably flirted and shit like that because that's how he move. I think he probably just flirts with bitches like in general. He's very flirtatious and shit. Um, and I think that that's like really the extent of their relationship. If I'm being honest, um,
Mhm.
yeah, that's really what I think was happening. I think he be having like bitches that he work that work around him that he hire and shit like that, and he probably flirt with them and
Mhm.
get them the job. Like, yeah, I can get you. You can come work for me and shit like that. And the relationship that
Now,
he has with them, for the most part, is strictly like business, but flirty business.
sure.
Like, I think he keep like bitches around that he work with that he think is cute, cause he don't want no ugly bitches around him. He flirt with them bitches, and he nice to them, and he give them tips and shit like that. And I think that's just the way he move. But I don't.
Now the women on his panels and that he rolls with, yeah, they're very attractive. I'm not gonna lie, they're beautiful. A lot of them. I don't want to get extra with it, but physically, yes, he knows what he's doing. But
Wait till you see the
to
woman that's
get,
on my panel.
uh,
I ain't
that's what's
flirting with
up.
them, but still though, make sure cause I
Yeah,
gotta make
yeah,
sure they pretty for y'all niggas.
right, right. But you said we can't convict him for that, but I'm like, that's the conviction right there. The flirtatiousness. I mean, that runs contrary to the whole I'm a conservative Christian male, blah 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 blah, MAGA, like
Yeah,
the
I
chick
give you
flirting
that.
on panels. Yeah, I don't get that. Then I remember after the Corey Holcomb situation, they went viral for that. I remember him doing like a whole tour, a whole YouTube tour. He's talking like he's some type of ex-con, and he's gonna like he's Doughboy from Boys in the Hood, and I'm just wondering to myself like, what part of this is traditional conservative Christian male MAGA, all that stuff. So it just seems very contrary to what he was espousing and promoting.
All right, so I'll push back on that one too. Right? I think just because you are a Christian, right, don't mean that you don't have relapses. So for example, we gotta remember like so a lot of black men are from the inner city and we have a certain upbringing and certain environments. So it's very possible that different niggas is going to relapse when smoke is there, right? Now it could be to different degrees. Like for example, like when P Smurf do it, I don't respect it at all, right? Because it's too much, too fast, too soon. Versus like the situation with Corey Holcomb, where you and him was about to get into it, y'all disrespecting each other. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like, yeah, I was gonna beat that nigga the fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna talk shit like that. I was about to beat that nigga the fuck up. I don't think you're not allowed to fight and be a Christian. Like, yeah, that nigga I don't have a problem with him saying like, yeah, that nigga can't fuck with me. If we really got into it, he know what it is. Like, I don't got a problem with all that type of stuff.
It'd be different if he a pastor, maybe, you know. But he just a Christian motherfucker living his life. Damn, nigga dropped off. Damn it. Yeah, I don't hold him to that standard that everybody else do. I fuck with Anton. I don't really see it the way other people see it, but they don't really be trying to have that conversation with me. Dang, and Trey know that asleep. Yeah, Anton know how to fucking move on YouTube for sure. That nigga know what he fucking doing. You can't. Honestly, I don't know the history of all the Fight Club shit, but I think Anton was a big part of all of that shit. And people don't acknowledge how that nigga is where he fucking at right now. Like that shit is some crazy shit to think about how much money this nigga is making. Like right now, like the millions and millions and millions of dollars he's making right now from Fight Club and all wherever the fuck the history come from. And this shit started in what, like COVID? And I'm curious, like, who are the niggas that came out of that on top like that? Who are the other guys who was around back then and they to where Anton is at right now? Was Tommy Sotomayor around back then and shit like that? Like I said, I'm late with this shit. I'm just kind of getting in here doing my thing. And Construct, I'm having a show on Saturday, 2 p.m. It's gonna be my new show For the Lover Girls. And it's gonna be like me and a panel of women. We're gonna be talking about relationships, love, dating, all that type, men, women, all that type of shit. And try to get in perspective on men. And they give us perspective on women. 2:00. I got a nice lineup of women for y'all to look at too. They're gonna be solid work for y'all to look at. And they also all are not stupid. They all have something to offer. Different ages also. You said Aaron and Brittany hosted Fight Club. Okay. But like to see where Anton was just a Diddy figure. To see where he actually was able to take all this YouTube shit to, from going from that space to having his own panel shows and shit like that. Like niggas gotta copy the way, if they smart, copy the way he did all that shit. If they can. I'll copy if I see some shit and I see some shit working with somebody, I'm gonna steal that shit. This is how I work. I'm gonna steal it and I'm gonna make it better. It's just how I move. Trey, I ain't gonna hold you. Trey need to give me his login for this shit. No, I don't even think I need the log. I think he can just give me controls. I'm gonna talk to Lapeef and see how that shit work, because I know he got M White and Trev got like they can work that shit. So Hey, yo, brother Numsy, you gotta chill out. So far, I'm gonna have that panel crying. You gotta be nice to the women, man. Especially the new women.